Oh! That's out of order. Hold on a sec. Well, I got through. I know what you meant to say. I know exactly what you meant. Mini-Me, what the hell are you doing? Always a show on me. Oh, you are joking. No, he hasn't got it. They never come in like that. Never. No, he hasn't. Look at that. Oh, he's dead. Never. No landing gear. what this does. You are joking. You ready? I've just made myself a lovely cup of tea, guys. A lovely cup of tea. Let's just let this little thing play through. God damn. Somebody hit me. Hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon. Okay, so I thought to myself, you know how you have all these games in your Steam library and we do absolutely nothing with them? I just want to try and do some different stuff. Hola. Hola. I just want to do some different stuff, guys, and I'm trying to give you guys all different kind of content. So rather than do my normal Mr. Empire, just turn it into an after moob. Oh, do you know what? Give up 50. Oh, by the way, I've had my call today. I had my call today from the job centre. Mr. 50 plus, are you looking for work? Mr. 50 plus, if you're not looking for work, do you know that you will lose £10.50 per day? And Mr. 50, do you realise that you have to do 35 hours a week looking for work, because we class looking for work as a full-time job? Mr. 50, do you know that these courses that you want to go on are not funded? But if you want to, we can have a look and see if we can get them funded for you, despite the fact that you've paid all your national insurance and you've been paying tax for the past 21 years while you were employed at this company, and for the past 10 years while you were employed at the company before the company that you worked for now and then were made redundant. I've had all that this morning, that's why I'm late. Let me say my good mornings. A Sergeant, a Gamer Pro, a good morning to you. EPT Plays, good morning to you. Should I rephrase that, guys? You see how triggered I am at the moment? Good afternoon, good afternoon. Empire, good afternoon. Ryan, you sexy man, good morning, good afternoon to you. Wow. Honestly, I've had it all today. Last night I was going to stream, and then I had to do some things for the good lady, and by the time I'd done, I thought, you know what, I can't be bothered. So I thought this morning when I got up, hanging around waiting for that call, for this wonderful lady to explain to me that I will call you, we will do nothing, but we expect you to. Bit weird, but anyway. Good tomorrow morning, yeah. Job centre is always like that, chasing people up to see what you've been doing regards job. I know, but then she you know, she was nice enough, I'll give her that much. She was nice enough, but to be fair, you can't blame her. She's only getting paid for doing the job that she's not doing. Right, okay guys, you probably would have seen this game. It's a nice chill out stream. I love chilled out streams. I'm going to try a different camera for you. I'm going to try this camera. Bam! I'm going to try this camera because it means I don't have to drag the green screen down. I don't have to do any of that rubbish and everything. So I'm kind of a little bit torn between, you know, having to look for work, trying to fit streaming in, which, you know, I think looking for work is going to be a lot harder than streaming. Did I phrase that right, guys? Did I actually phrase that right? What's harder, streaming to you guys or looking for work? Right, okay, so, and I was thinking we only had social workers like that in the Netherlands. Well, they're not social workers, Sergeant. These are theoretically, you would class them as careers officers. A social worker is slightly different, where they have to look after your social well-being, in other words. Do you get what I mean? A different kind of thing over here. Anyway, what I'm going to do is ignore the continue. I'm going to go new game. Oh my god. Oh, we got Netherlands. Ancient warrior. You know what? I've got to go for the easy one, haven't I? Humble beginnings. Unlock the Mesolithic area. Yeah, we'll do that one. What's that one? Well, there's only 3. You got a challenge here. What's the community? Should I do free play? Yeah, let me get back into this. So gather. Oh, so you got to get to iron. About 12,000 years ago, the Selected Gothic period had ended. That made most continental Europe of less easier to inhibit human population thrive, and the Neolithic revelation started. Right, so settlement name, what we're going to call it? What are we going to call it? What are we going to call this place? Call it before, man. PC Tech, good day. Oh, good day to you. Right, you guys have been talking while I've been looking at the screen. And I was thinking we only had social workers like that in here. That's true. They called me also if was looking for a job at 53. I read sure I became Prime Minister. But the idea is the amount of money you lose. PC Tech, how the devil are you? Let's welcome this man to the channel. So we've got location, Forest River, normal, starting condition settlement. Let's just click that. Look guys, I haven't played this for such a long time. All I'm looking to do at the moment is see how far I get. I'm groovy. Hey, that's an old saying, isn't it? Yo man, I'm groovy. Right, let's just have a look what we got to do, because look, I'm learning again. I love learning games. Okay, so we are here. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Let's have a look what we've got to start with. Right, so let's have a look what we've got here. So here we have population is 6, capacity 6, no space for more people, no migrants will come to the settlement, and no births will take place. Knowledge is 0. Work is balanced at 0. Your people should quickly complete all tasks. Okay, so let's try and work out what we've got to do here. 50, what the hell do you do? Okay, so what have we got here? We have got Imandar. Amendi. What's she got at the moment? She's got clothes and everything working. I'm just trying to work out what I've got to do, guys, because I haven't played this for a while. We got tents. So in order to get people, I think we need to set work tasks. So let's set place a work area. Gather sticks. Let's have a look. I can't see no goddamn sticks. Ah, we got sticks. So if I place a work area, and I know that there's a... How do you... I'm going to have to look at all the controls here. There's a way that you can make those smaller. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Right, so we'll gather sticks. I'm there to start with. Gather sticks. Gather obdent flint. Hunt. Fishing. Collect and harvest wild plants. Obtain stone. Obtain flint. Okay, let's have a quick look here. We started off at the beginning. So we need to get bone tools required. Knowledge 5 required 4 composite tools, bone harpoon and bone spear. Yep, they said let's start at the beginning. Right, so what we've got here. We've got wood pile. Right, so we've got wood pile there. Empty container, recycle. Stig Vader, greetings all. That's a good little game. Haven't played it in a while. I know that's what I thought. I thought, you know, I'd have a look at this and see what we can do. I want to learn how to tilt the screen. Oh, there we go. Right. Right, so you're doing nothing. So theoretically, I've got 7 people. I need to set 7 workloads to start with. So let's have a look what we've got. Build. I don't need to build anything at the moment. So we've got sticks being done. Obtain flint. Where are we going to get flint from? Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, there we go. So we've got an area here which has got a bit of flint in it. I'm just trying to look where there's flint. We'll stick with here at the moment, so what we can get. This is going to be a nice... Oh, there we go. Look, left click the space. Right, use Z and C. Change key. All right, that's what I wanted. So Z and... Oh, there we go. So I only want them to collect that bit at the moment, which is fine. So he'll go out and do that. Wonderful. What are you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Health is okay. Right, going to get flint. Wonderful. Hey, this is going to be fun. So going to get flint. Right, we've got 5 more rolls to set. We need to get wood. So we will set one of them to... One of them can hunt. Where are the animals? Where are the animals? Here we go. Right, so we've got... I have to be careful of... I need to find a herd. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Right, so we'll set that here. You can go and hunt here. We'll make that larger. Right, you can go and hunt there. What else do we have? I think that sets it. Wonderful. Okay, so we don't want them doing too much. So we're getting wood. We're getting stone. I'll look at the workload. Where's that? There we go. Active tasks. Gather resources, right click to cancel. So we've got somebody collecting flint. We've got somebody gathering sticks. Okay, the work percentage is 33. The ratio between the number of tasks and people in your settlement. Try to... Oh God, I've got Siri talking to me now about things that I've said. Right, try to keep it below 150. Otherwise, the task may not be prioritized correctly. So we need to make sure that when we're doing these tasks at any one time, we've got to keep them. God, that's me hitting the mic. We've got to keep them below 150. Okay, explain it to me. How is it fun to live at 10,000 BC? No internet. I pass. Oh, come on. It was drums. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And that was the message that you've just put to me that I have relayed all around the world. There you go. It was all drum by drums. Right, okay, so we've got that task going. We need to collect. I want somebody. Oh, we need to go. We've got somebody hunting. We've got somebody collecting flint. We've got somebody collecting sticks. So we need somebody fishing. Where's that key? I think it's that one. There we go. Oh, here we go, look, boys. So we need somebody fishing. Right, let's widen that area. And we will try and do... Right, so if we go fishing... So we've got somebody fishing. Sounds good to me. Right, build. Storage. Residence. Production. The earth was flat. Well, they thought it was flat in there. Oh dear. What we've got here? Spiritual. They thought it was flat back in those days. Now, guys, I do not speed up any... Oh, I tell you what I remember. I do remember this. If you hit that, You need to edit because they also need to collect mud. Work area panel. Right, so materials. Right, so that's 4 jobs going. We've got somebody hunting, we've got somebody fishing, collecting, well, gathering sticks and obtaining flint. We need logs, don't we? So at the moment we've got 4. What's this for? General, resources. No, I want that over here. I want people over here. Oh no, I've already got that. Minus. I think that'll be right, to be honest. Let's have a look what else I need. Oh, cattle. When we get cattle, that's it. No, it's still flat. NASA is lying to us. Okay. 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 NASA's lying to us. Okay. Right, we've got resources here. Right, that's the gatherer. That's where you gather stuff. So your crafters here. Right, what we do? Oh, we've got... How much flint have we got? 7. So I need to set... Okay, I'm kind of getting this now. We need to make tools. If I hit that... There we go. So we're going to make... I love how they call it biface. And I've got... I need 3 of those. Because they'll all need them. So we'll do 3 of those. They're collecting the stuff and bringing it. What are you doing, love? Wandering around. You can go and collect sticks. So we can make her collect sticks, can't we, I think, if I get this worked out right. Oh, this is new. I know there's a way to get the kids to collect sticks. Right, there we go. Oh, okay, so I've got this now. So we've only got 1 person collecting sticks. If I do that, we've now got 2 going to collect sticks. So she should now, if I've got to remember not to hit the wrong buttons. There she goes. Still idle. Right, what are you doing? You're going to the tent, so you're idle. You're in the tent, you're idle. I've got 2 people not doing anything. Let's just check that. One, 2, 3, 4. 3 people not doing anything. We're workload 67%. So we're getting flints made. Right, so that's 2 of those in the task. We're already getting flint collected, and we are getting... I'll tell you what I need to make as well, straight away. We need to make a... woodpile storage tent we don't need. Pickaxe, haystack, we can't do any of that just yet. Right, we need to production. Oh, I think we've got a fire, haven't we? Yeah, we've got a fire. That's what I need to make. A food dryer. But at the moment we need to get resources in. And the season, it's spring, so it will rain. I still live life in a cave and still hunt merchant every day. Right, so we've acquired 1 knowledge for collecting flint. Wonderful. I'm still dog sitting as well, guys, so you'll have to bear with me. I've got the dogs, honest to God, it's a pain in the backside. A place to craft tools and clothing. We've got that already. The fire we've already got. Let me see if I can put some tents down, and then people may 4 and 2. So raw skin 4. That looks like leather, that does. Let's get rid of that. That looks like leather. Raw skin. I haven't got any of that yet, so we have to wait for the hunter to do something. We've got 10 sticks at the moment. We've got 4 fish. Whoa! Right, so the idea is 7 knives. It's gonna take a while. Mean to say big hairy elephant. Oh, you meant, I think I know what you meant then. Yeah, I know what you meant. Going to drink. I need to keep looking at the food and everything as well. What are you doing? Idle. Right, I need to look at some of these points that I've got done here. Got to remember these. Right, let's have a look at this. Female. Oh, the children, aren't there? 2 elderly. We've only got 6 homes. I need to build another one. Female, elderly, none. No animals. This will all come in time. I think when I played this last time, I think I got it up to 100 and... I think it was about 110, 112 people. But I know that you collect mud as well. Yes, you do. It collects mud. So they go fishing and that's the mud. That's the fish content. And you've got the mud content. So it's all 100%. I would say... maximum number of people working in this area is 1. There we go, look. Food's coming out. Look at this. Right, so that's being cooked. Right, she's bringing flint. Going to the tent. Yeah, she's carrying flint. That's good. I may need to look at storage as well at the same time. I think it just tells me where everything is. Right, that's that. We've got that. So the shading of the animals is how difficult they are to kill or whether they are dangerous. So we need to really go for ancient bison. That's what we need to do. So we need to get a hunter to go there. So really we need an area over here for hunting. Excuse me. I'm trying to have something to eat now because I didn't want to have anything earlier on. So we need to do that. Oh, there we go. Look, we've got a lot of herd here. We've also got flint here as well. And I'm just trying my best not to set too many tasks. It's tab, there we go. I don't want to set too many tasks for them either. Okay, so if we create homes, like they say, if you build it 50, they will come. Right, so let's have a look at that. Build. I can't see. Where was the help on this? Old Man Farming, good afternoon to you. I've just been gifted a game here, guys. Look, I have to show this. The guys, honestly, the support that I'm getting is unbelievable. I've just been gifted a game. TOEFL Microsoft Flight Sim. Thought you might enjoy this game. Planet Base. Off-world colony builder. Okay. Stig, you do not have to do that. And by the way, you won that game, if you remember rightly. You won it. from the channel. That's what you did. Oh dear, I'm accepting the gift anyway, but thank you very, very much for that. Really do appreciate that. Oh, god damn. The support I get. Same company is Dawn of Man. I'll have a look at that. I'll have a look at it, and if you are fortunate enough, Mr. Stig, I'm going to give you that because I do appreciate when you guys send me stuff. I don't know why you do it, but thank you very much, matey. Cheers, kiddo. Right, so I wanted to tell me what these people are because she's got a spear. So I would automatically highlight her and go, you ready? Empire 40, oh my god, 44 months. 44. Whoa. Whoa. I'm pressing my button and it ain't working. My buttons ain't working. God damn. I'll have to look what's gone off there. My buttons ain't working. I'll do that for you anyway. Let's try that, see if that works. There we go. I pressed my button and it ain't working. Do you know what? I love Stream Deck. Try again. Resub. Nope. It's decided to disconnect from somewhere. Honestly, it's broken. Look, I'm even pressing the one for sub hype. Broken. Update. That's what it is, the update. It'll be the update. Right, okay. Right, I want to get into this because this is quite interesting at the moment. I like learning things again, which is nice. So we've got her highlighted. I could theoretically just go. Bam. Now she should attack that one because he's got... Oh god, it's a bear. I should have done this, look. Oh no, no, no. Can I cancel? Yeah, let's cancel. There's no way she can handle that on her own. Not a chance. Right, come back here. Where are you? Acquired 10 sticks, 1 knowledge. Yay. I think what I'm going to do is look at the fishing and put 2 people on that area because I know we need... Here we go, look. Setting work areas allows you to automate many of the collections and mining tasks in your settlement. After you place an area, you give resources. You're given resources. People will collect the resources within the area until the resources limit is reached. By default, only 1 person at a time will work in a particular area, but you can increase their number by selecting a panel. Note that hunting work areas will only generate tasks or animals of low danger level. Dangerous animals have to be hunted manually. Right, okay, so that's where you highlight and let them go after it. Right, but other than that, if I was to create a hunting area, which we are now, the workloads... Oh, so that's all been done. So they've got no tasks there, so I have to keep more working. So if I create another hunting area around here, there we go. Look, we've got a herd here. If I was to give another hunting area there, that area, when they've finished collecting what they have in the area I assigned the first time, they will move over here because I should only have 1. And the idea is they still haven't updated these so you can see them. No, I don't want the oak tree. No, I don't want that. This is what they haven't done. You can't highlight these things properly. God damn game, it's still the same. Right, so I need to work out how to get into this through the menu itself. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's why it's here. Wonderful. So work area has got 100 meat. I think that is leather. Raw skin, sorry, and 20 bone. Number of simulation tasks in this area, only 1. Right, we'll leave it like that. Edit the work area. So if I want to move it, because they will move. which they have done. Do you know what? I'm going to make it as large as we can. Make it as large as we can. So anything within this area will get hunted. There we go. That'll work. I can live with that. I can live with that. Right, we need to get people into the village now, don't we? So we've got 10 flint, 10 sticks, 3 fish. So it's coming in slowly. Raw skin, we've only got 4. And I think it was 4 and... Can I have a remember that? Oh, it's only 2. 2 and 4. So we can put another home here. ZNQ to rotate. There we go. So we'll try and keep them all. I think I remember rightly in these communities, the closer you are to the fire, the more important you are in the village or community. I think that's how it used to work back then. Oh, come on. I haven't got my warning. That's what I want. Oh dear, now they'll all go and hide. Those that can. Right, where's the attack? We can't really do anything until this. It's only a cave hyena, but they do attack the villagers. Wow, look at this. You see, we could go after that now and get the 2 raw skin off it. Right, somebody will go and do that soon, but I'm going to turn the warning off so that somebody can deal with that. Right, you can go and deal with this. Right, that'll scare that one away, hopefully, if he doesn't get killed. He'll go over and do that one. We've got this, which I'm going to set for priority, because I want that done. And I think the best thing about it with this game is you can actually do this and watch them build. I'm remembering things. Empire, do you know what, mate? 44 months. Wow. Wow. 4-year anniversary. God damn. Now, this guy has been with me from day one. From day one, he has been with me. Why is my button not working? God damn, I can't even... Before we do, it will be... Honestly... I don't know why that's not working. That is so crazy. I'm just checking something while I'm talking to you guys here because it's all set up. Load message from file, no. I don't want to revoke it. Plugins will no longer communicate with Twitch and will be asked for a new approval code. Right, okay. For Facebook suggestions, contact me at... Oh, okay. I think what's happened is the Stream Deck had an update, so I'll have to do that off stream. Oh, that was great. Thank you for telling me. Well, I got the first one in anyway. Right, so he escaped. Right, let's get out of this. The thing about this game that I used to say to a lot of people is you have to keep a good check on what's going off in this bar at the top, because this bar at the top is letting you know exactly what you have and what you need to get. So we've got 7 skins, so that means at the moment all 7 people are wearing clothes. We've only got 1 fish, so I need to look at that because that needs to get up quite quick. The more, why they're not collecting. What does this actually need? I needed to look at that. So to build one of these, I didn't need to do that, did I? I needed to just check. All right, let me pull back here. I needed to check. No storage. Right, no storage slots left, so I need to get storage built as well. I think I can make a stockpile, can't I? Storage. Wood stockpile. I don't think that costs a lot. Let me look at how we want to deal with all this. So let's get all the stockpiles here. How can you rotate something that's not there? How can you rotate something that's not there? Right, I want to build the whole base around here. So that is going to get moved. So we'll put the storage. First animal hunt. Right, so we killed our first animal. We'll put storage here. So we've got a stockpile there. Wood stockpile. We'll put at the side of it as well. Right, let me look at the sticks, what we've got now. We've got 10 sticks, so they'll use that. That's going to take... I think priority needs to go for that one. We'll take priority off this, although we've got the 4, we're just waiting for the leather now. We're just waiting for the 2 raw skin, but they've got the sticks there. I need to get storage done, although what do we have here? We've only got 9 sticks. We've got no logs. So we'll have to sort that out. Right, he's just brought some over here. Right. Going to the wood pile. What are you doing? It's like a micromanaging game as well, which I think I enjoy about it. I know there's no storage left until they've completed this one. I know, he's on it, look. He's working on it, look. He's doing it. The old dude is doing it. Look, he's doing it. You see, that's not got priority. But for me, she started working on that one when really she should have helped him on this one. I need to look at that. Oh, I took it off, didn't I? I actually took it off. Resources will last quite a time longer when stored in the structure. Okay. I'm trying to work out how to give priority back to that one. Yeah, that's got the arrow there. Highlight. I don't want it. I think somebody's at the door. Oh, for crying out loud, guys. Bear with me. There's nobody here and the dogs have gone crazy. What's that knowledge? Right, what we've got here. You can earn knowledge points in the game by achieving various goals. Reaching large populations, building different types of structures, hunting different types of animals, acquiring the various resources, killing raiders, unlocking milestones, surviving more years. Great. You can then use the points to unlock new tech. What? Remember what? This is like 10,000 BCs, which allows you to advance your settlement and be able to sustain larger populations. Wonderful. So tech. I think I understand tech. You've got Paleolithic. Never. Can somebody pronounce that in the channel for me? Paleolithic. Bronze. Mesolithic. Iron Age. Neolithic. And Copper. So it goes through all the stages, and I think the tree is. Oh, come on, guys. Get this storage. What? Why can I not? Old Man Farming, thank you very, very much for that toast. I thank you all. I thank you all. I thank you. Why can I not get this up to? I had it on. Right, okay. Come on, 50. Come on, sir. Oh, it's because they've already started. So what we're waiting for. Right. We need. Oh, gosh. You see how I've done things wrong? We need to get dry skin. And in order to get dry skin, you don't put cream on yourself. No, I mean, let's go back. You don't, you have to build yourself. You have to build a drying rack. So that should have been my next goal. Just got to work out how to. So what would that have come under? That wouldn't have come under buildings. Storage. Wood. I did see that. I think it was here. So I can't build that yet anyway. I can make a wooden harpoon. I can make a wooden spear. But we've got 4 anyway, so I don't need to make another one at the moment. I need to work out. We've got 10 wood, so I should be able to make this drying thing. If here we go. Let's have a look. Where are we now? Oh, I think it comes under that, don't it? Production. There we go. We got one. We've got one, boys. We got one. Right, so storage is here. Those trees are going to go soon, so I'm going to put it here. I'm going to drop that there, and I'm going to give that priority because we need that straight away. Reindeer has escaped. What the hell are you doing, guys? What are you doing? So we're going to get that done. You'll have to excuse me while I quickly. I would speed it. Yeah, let's do that. Just while I'm getting through. So that's workload chart. We'll do that this side. Okay, and then I want a... No. So we've got that. Don't want that either. I'm trying to work out what I need to keep a check on. That's general, which is the one that's over the other side. I'm trying to work out what these are. Then you've got resources, which is that one. Then you have got... Why is that different? 1 second. That's grouped resources. First structure skin. Right, we've got a skin drying now. So that will get done. We did the cattle. Right, that's food. Then I have 3 on either side. Right, we'll leave it like that. So I've got all the resources and everything over this side. And then I've got that. Yeah, lock gates, open all gates, because we'll try and get a fence around this as well. I'm going to speed the game up just slightly, just so we can get... Right, so we've only got 1 fish. Right, that's it. Fishing tools. Right, so I really needed the harpoon, don't I? First animal hunted, ibex, knowledge +1. Okay, so we've got 8 knowledge. Oh, there we go. Look, we've got a leather dry. That's it. So now we've got that. So we're producing 2, which means they'll be able to continue with building this property here, or hut, which will be good. So that's 8 raw. So 8 raw will then be transferred into leather. So we need to kill a lot more animals. We've still got the 4 spears here, it's not worn out. We've got 3 bone, 10 flint. So they're collecting the flint and that, okay. We need vegetables collected as well, don't we? Berries, fruit, nuts, and pulses. Jungle Jim. Okay, wonderful name. Thank you for the follow. Mr. V. Bruce. God damn, you sexy beast, coming in with a host. Guys, thank you very, very much. It's all doing good. Right, what I need to do, and we have another follow from Loving the Moo. Oh dear, all these are coming in. Do I have a moderator around? Yes, I do. I want to just check some of those. Right, let's take that game speed down to normal. Yep. I need to get this storage done quite quick. Right, they're doing this anyway. But that's being done, because that's got priority. I think the next we need to look at is making sure that we're getting some of these berries and stuff collected. I just need to make sure that the 7 that are here have got a lot of food. Oh, there it is. It's that one. Right, so that's being collected. So, yeah, he's got all the resources to do this. It's one of those games that probably really comes to life once you've got a lot of people in it and they're all working away. So hopefully they'll go on the structure. I wanted to give that priority. Still can't do it. So I can set... Oh, okay. I can set whether I want sticks allowed. So you've got sticks allowed and logs. So what I'm going to try and do is make sure that I've got... If I hit that one's got sticks. If I hit that one's got logs. So we'll have logs and sticks in separate. Yeah, that's right. And we'll take it from there. Ebster! God damn, how the devil are you? I've hit...
You ready?
The devil. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. My stream deck's not working properly. Ebster! So people will feel that I'm giving special treatment, but it's the buttons aren't working. Right, so that's completed. That will hold sunk a lot of hours in this game. Yeah, I've got a fair few hours. At the moment, I've got 77.4 hours in this game. When I used to stream it all the time. I'm absolutely fine, mate. I'm really good. I'm dog sitting again. I'm trying to just quickly have a little nibble. Oh, look at this. We've got 16 raw meat. So the cured meat, I'm going to have to make the... Oh, I'll do that now. Right, so if I'm remembering this, it's production. Right, I can't make it at the moment. I need to make a food drying rack, and in order to make that... Well, I've got fish. So why can't I make the drying rack? That's weird. Good morning to you. Is it the next level? I thought it was to do with resources. Yeah, there is. Yeah, when you click this. Oh, there we go. Look, that's what it is. I'm not going through this. Right, so. Do we go... Should I make it easy and just... It's there, look. There you go. When I play these games, I kind of go through it from the top and work my way... Put that camera back on. I kind of go through the top and work my way down in all the different stages. I think that's what we need to look at. So that will... Already unlocked food, which gives you required food, food drying and grain processing. That one I should have gone for. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all the stages as they are rather than... Because I could pick what I want and do it that way. You ready? Collateral damage. Oh my god. Coming in, and you know what, my buttons aren't working. Coming in with a 2-month subscription and currently a 1-month streak. Oh, it's working. Oh no, it's Empire's doing it. I thought it was working then, Empire. You were just as quick as me pressing the button. God damn thing. Honestly. You set these things up to make life easy and they don't work. Wow. Craig Luff. Thank you very, very much for that follow. Thank you. So we'll go through the stages as we need them. Right, so food drying unlocked. Let's see if we can get one of those done. Let's get a food drying thing. I'm going to try and keep everything here, although I need to set a task here. Ah, we haven't got... Right, we haven't unlocked cut down trees required. Composite tools. Right, so I do need to go through the right stages. We've got 4. We only need 1 more unlocked. I think I'll get it once these are done. Did we have stone going? Did I have stone going? Right, I need to set more tasks, don't I? Let's get some tasks set for some of these guys. Right, stone. Oh, here we go, look. Right, so they're going to get that flint, but then the stone here as well. I'm going to put it on a wider area. Oh, there we go. That means there's all that stone to be collected here, so that'll get done. Cancel task on that one now. I've got to get used to this menu as well. I've got to get used to this. Fair. Oh, it's there, look, anyway. Trying to work out what's going to be beneficial to me at the top. That's what I'm working out. Game speed, no, because I don't normally speed the game up anyway. Attachment. Right, so that's giving me... That's all food, produce, and food sorted over there. Space for 2 more people. So theoretically we can have 2 more people move in here anyway. Right, so that's fine. The workload has gone down to 67% at the moment. Active tasks. If I then right click to cancel, I just want to check what that sticks. So we're getting 2 people collecting sticks, 1 person's collecting stone. I do need another hunter, don't I? Say how many people I've got. Go for that work area. See, it's the work areas I want. If I kind of, let's do that and see. That's not giving me the work areas. But can't prioritize this. I want that prioritizing. No. Okay, we have to go through it. We are getting through. That's fall. Also, you can limit everything as well. Got that all here. I want more menus. I just want one across the top here that I can access all the yeah, I want one. What's that one more? Oh, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. This is what I want. Right, that's the one that was missing. So click more and I can put 2 people on there. That's work area hunt. Right, that's there now. So it was a stone, wasn't it? Just still. I think I'll have to play it for a while and get used to it. Gotta get used to this menu. Yeah, I don't want to place work here. I want this extending. Plant requirements I can't do because I haven't unlocked that. Still no space. I want to get that storage thing sorted out. What's that one? Game menu we've done. Help I don't need. Manage. So it's in more. And it's that. Okay. Okay. I want to put 2 people on there. So we've got 2 people on that one. At the moment we've got 11, we've got 10 flint. So stone they've collected 2, but now I've got 2 people on it. Hopefully that will come through a bit quicker. We've got 6 bone, 9 raw and 2 dry. We've only got 4 spears, 7 knives, fish. I need more people on fishing. I need to get that thing done as well. Need to get that done. Right, let's see if I can do this. Right, where are my peeps? What are my peeps? Wow, look at that. Oh god, if you can take that down. Yeah, it takes about, oh here we go, there's one here. Let's just see what happens if I do this. No, because that's a hunter. It can't. What are you doing? No, you can't do that either. God damn, where are you people? Where are you people? It's going to take a while. I'm going to have to get an ancient stone up to keep the morale up as well. Right, so you're going to the tent with that. It's because they've all got tasks, you see. Can you do that? No. There's only one thing come over here. See, that's weird because somebody's put fish there. I might be able to keep hitting the bottom of that screen. I'm going to lock that. I keep hitting the bottom of the screen. That come under storage? No. Residence, or it'll be that one, production. Right, that's what I want. I'm going to drop that there for now. I want the whole town or the whole village built around it. Now, if I highlight that, I can give that priority. That's all the 10 sticks that we've got. We're going to have to get more people on collecting sticks as well. Right, so the sticks have been brought over. Okay, fine. Going to the food dryer. So, Trogger is bringing the sticks over. Go get some more. Yeah, not a problem, mate. Thank you anyway, Empire. Right, closed is an issue. Clothing offers your people protection from cold, increases welfare, and reduces damage sustained in combat. Okay. Skin and wool outfits. Protect people to freezing temperatures. It's critical that they have one of these in the inhabitants. Right, okay, so let me just check something here. I can't really do a lot of that because as we build up through the stages, you get the oh, what was it called? The tailor. And I don't think the trader starts to come to the village until you are so far in. We're still not obtaining any knowledge. We need to get knowledge, and that only comes by the stuff that you get in. First structure, food dryer. Wonderful. Right. So now we've got the food dryer. We're going to put both. We're going to put both on it to start with. So they'll put fish and they'll put meat on it. Oh, traders arrived. Wonderful. We've got nothing to trade. I've got nothing to trade, look. Right, that's leather, which values 5. We can take... Oh, that's only 1. but I can't trade anything. I can't really trade anything until I've collected stuff. 6 bone. I need to look at what the bone's used for, to be honest. Now, I look at what... See, sticks are the only thing that I need to build a hut. The logs are what we're going to need to fortify the place eventually. So the value of the log is 1. The value of the stone is 2. So 6 of those are going to get me all those logs. But is that going to affect what I'm using the stone for at the moment? Oh no, it's flint. God damn. Yeah, flint I'm using for tools. I'm going to have to wait. Yeah, I think I'm just going to have to wait, guys, because at the moment I can't do a great deal with what I've got. I'm kind of doing leather's 5. So that's leather. That's dry skin. So I need to do a tannery or something, or get a tanner in order to turn it into leather, which I haven't unlocked yet. That's what I need to look for at the moment. So I'm gonna decline at the moment. If it was food, I could do 2 of those and then start, but I'm trying to look at what I've unlocked. We're getting fish, we're getting meat, so we're kind of okay. I'm going to decline because we've got 8 lots. We're only getting 1 fish. I need to put more people on fishing. It looks like I've only got 1 harpoon. Yeah, I've only got 1 harpoon, so we're only getting 1 fish. Although I've got 2 people fishing, I don't know what the other one's doing. If he ain't got a harpoon, what the hell's he doing out there? Right, let's have a look what we've got to unlock here now. So, I'm going to have to go for the weapon, so that the bone... So it says, click to unlock bone. So requirements is knowledge 5. Requires composite, bone harpoon, and a bone spear, which is probably the next level. Then we go to... that's the slingshot, which is going to help required for archery and sling. So I'm going to go for that so that we can use the flint to make tools so that I can do another harpoon. But for me to do a harpoon, I'm going to need... I'm not interested in the foundry of things yet. Right, there we go. Look, so tannery. Requires 5. Requires a tanner, weaving, sledge making, leather, and leather outfits. So that's why I can't do any of that. And if we get through to winter, I'm going to lose the old folk. As old folk do not do good through winter. So that's going to be a problem. So I think I've done right there. That'll be the next one. Composite tools, knowledge 5, so that's a bone. So that's bone polishing, and then I can go for flint, axe, spear, and pick. And then we can go for taming some of the animals. Yeah, dog training. The dogs are quite good, to be fair, because if I remember rightly, they do protect the village from the hyenas and the wolves, which they are very good at doing. And when they die, you know what I mean, dog eat dog world, you just, honest to God, you just harvest the dead dog and get meat off it. So I'm going to do them in stages because it kind of works out right. Because there's not a lot to do in Patholithic, to be fair. Oh, get that storage unit built already. Oh, are you idle? Yes, you are. If I put you on here, let's have a look what his problem is. Healthy, but not doing anything. Communication average. Oh, that I haven't dismissed the trader, that's why. Hey 50, this ain't Valheim. I know. Hellraiser. Don't worry, I'll be back on that this week again. I'll be back on it this week. So that's the trader, and I don't want to trade. So he will go in a bit. I've got to trade. So he disappears. If you do a trade, he goes. If not, he stays in the game, probably for a day or so, and then he's gone. So he wants to trade, but I don't want to because we've only got. Do you know what? I could do that. Tenderfoot. Thank you very, very much for the follow. I could, but I don't know if I should. Kind of thinking, is it worth it? Is it worth it? See, the dry skin's quite high value. Flint. I've got more flint than the trader's got. I like that. Tenderfoot. I found a streamer that looks like me. There's not many of us, I've noticed that. How you doing, matey? There aren't many of us, I can tell you that now. I was looking as well for a streamer that looks like me, and there ain't many of us. Or should I say, there ain't many of us that put the cameras on as well. I was searching around last night. I'm gonna have to do some sort of trade. So I'm gonna trade those, and I'm gonna give him one of these because that'll make up for that. Oh, is he not taking it? Oh, the trader's value. Look at that. Is 3. Wow, crafty git. Everything I've got is above that. What a crafty git. Oh, he's crafty. Look. Right, we've done a trade. So we've done a trade with him. We've got 9 meat. We've only got the 1 fish. Right, I need to get the fish sorted out. And somebody's actually been collecting veggie. Let's do that as well. No, we bought those. Let me do this because I want to make sure that collect and harvest wild plants. Which one is it then? I don't know if it's that one. I'm going to try this because it'll only light up if I'm in the right area. Oh, there we go, look. There we go. So it's the wrong season anyway, but if I can find more of those, then what will happen is I don't want them to go too far to start with. And there's only 2 around here. Let's make the area larger. Oh, there we go, look. Right, we'll do that. I want that task area. There we go. And we'll put 2 people on that one. Look where that one at. That's 8. So the workload will probably go over that when I've done. Question, how similar is this to Banished? Hopefully you've played Banished. Yeah, I played Banished. It's very similar to Banished, but Banished is, I think Banished is more intense personally. I used to stream Banished when I first started streaming, and I could get lost in that game. I think Banished is more intense. This is quite good, but I've only just come back to this after. Do you know when I looked? It's been a year and a half since I last played this game. A year and a half. Right, so I've put everything on unlimited, so they will keep collecting and keep collecting till it's all gone. Production limit for linen. But we're only going for this. We're only going for the fruit, which is here, look. I'm sure. I'm just trying to make sure I've got this right. I'm sure it's the fruit it's taken, unless I've clicked the wrong one here. Yeah, it shows there, look. It says vegetables, but it's fruit and stuff that it should collect here. And we've put 2 people on it. So we'll see how we go with that. I need them to do this storage. Oh, I know why. I know why. Run out of sticks. We've run out of sticks. Yeah, look. We have totally run out of sticks, and I've got... I wish it just told you what they were carrying as well. That looks like flint anyway. Hold on, kid. Oh, you're cooking. I was just about to say. See, that really wants to go into storage. But we don't have proper storage at the moment. It's just a waiting game. To be fair, it's always a waiting game. Oh God. Winter's hit, right? But it's not as hard as it would be, because normally when winter hits, the game changes to snow. So we're fortunate. Here we go. He's bringing some sticks as well. This human has low stats. They will perform tasks at reduced efficiency. I know that because we're struggling, aren't we? What's his problem? He's tired. He needs to rest. Which I think... So there's 2 people in there. Well, he's got what he needs. I mean, look at this for food wise. We're doing okay for food. Fish, to change things up, we need that. We need fish. So I need to get more. And I can only do that when people move in. And we can't get that. Oh, here we go, look. Towards the end, I speak too soon. 50, you spoke far too soon. God damn. Right, so they're coming with the sticks. Get rid of that. NVIDIA updates are coming through, guys. So that's it now. I'm probably going to lose somebody. And I will probably lose. Hello, I'm new to this game. I have it, but don't really understand it. Mind if I watch you and try to understand? You can watch me and try to understand, but I haven't played it for about 1.5 years. But hopefully, I can tell you, you know, something about it at least. The main thing that you probably already realise is it's more survival and learning. I don't know how I'm going to do it this at the moment, this time around, learning how and what to do. So anything that's highlighted is just giving you a brief idea of where the resources that you can collect are going to come from. Yeah? If you can get those collected straight away, you'll probably do okay. Like the wood, all the hardwood, softwood, the animals that you can collect, which are these. And it will tell you that you can put somebody straight on it. These you mainly have to manually kill. That's the difference with that. When you're back at the what do we call it? It's not a reserve. When you're back at the colony, we'll leave it like that for now. You've got all the people. I mean, I've literally just started. So you've got 7 people. And the idea is we're trying to get this up to some sort of a community and village. When you highlight, it tells you it's a pear tree. Okay, so you have to look at the seasons, which will then give you an idea as to when it will bear fruit. And then you can set a task. That's a chestnut tree. So you set tasks to it. I've got the guys collecting sticks because sticks are very important. Sticks and logs are incredibly important. As you go through that and achieve those, you'll then get to this thing here, which is your timelines. And in order to make the tools achieve some of the tasks, you have to unlock the timelines. And that will tell you that you need 5 knowledge points to unlock it. You'll get bone tools, and they're required for bone polishing, flint spears, flint axe, and flint picks. But you have to make sure you've got flint. You see, the only thing that we're going to struggle with going through the last part of winter is meat and fish. We've got somebody collecting the, I think that's pronounced pulse, or pullus. Can't pronounce that properly. We've got no animals at the moment because we're just literally just getting into things, which we'll get those. I know I'll get those because we've got to build shelters and things like that for the animals. We've also got to look at the health and how people are feeling, because if they are feeling low and they've got no motivation, they won't perform their task quick enough as well. And at the moment, we've got no tasks set apart from, so the tasks are only set when you assign them to do something. If you look on, if I can click that, that's just their normal daily routine at the moment. So 2 people will automatically keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and collecting. That's all they'll do. That's all they will do. And we've got the limit to 10. We can set it to, you can set it to 15 or more, or unlimited, and they'll just keep collecting until all this lot's gone. So my thing, what I'll do now is we'll set that to, I think that only holds 20%. Now I'm going to go for 100. So they'll keep going back until this hits 100. They will stop collecting. Now on the fish, which is a good commodity, we've only got it down to 10. So the idea is I've got 2 people working on fish. Production limit for fish is set to 10. Okay, you have to keep checking this as well. So when you highlight, it says there are no fish here, or the fish amount is 13%. So what you'd need to do, or this is what I used to do, should I say, set another work task for fishing, open it up, move it down, place that. Once you get rid of it, when you highlight, because that's part of this one here, if you go to the next one, that's perfect. So then you would move them over. Just move them over and go 2 for here, go back to this one and take them off. And then what you do, you can only, I think you can't get to 0, and then you keep doing vice versa. As this, because the fish will respawn here, in other words, it will go up because no one's fishing this. And just keep doing that all the way down. And that was a follow from Captain Dog. Thank you very, very much for that follow. And so on and so on and so on. Because they also collect mud as well. Or I think I'm learning as well, because I know that when you highlight, mud amount is full. Now, I don't think anyone's collecting mud from here. Oh, there we go. Right, there we go. That's for thatchery. You can also set them to get water. I don't think I've unlocked it yet. Where do you... I don't think you have to unlock that personally. I think it's when you place it down. I think they do both, you know. It requires exhausted unit. Right, requirements for exhausted units. All right, okay, so that's why I can't do that. If I go to this one, I'm trying to learn myself. I know there's a way that when you highlight, right, so it is that one. Right, it's a task. I think you have to set 2 tasks. I'm sure you do. Right, let me just try this. I need to work this one out because we need mud for thatchering. So let's try that. Task. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet. There, look. I have to get thatchery first. So what I have to do is, there, look. I have to unlock thatchery. Once I've unlocked that, which is Neolithic. Once I've unlocked the Neolithic, so at the moment the game's played out in stages, the amount of people you've got. I will then be able to do hut, storage hut, granary, stables, weaving, outfitting, cheesemaker. That's the new one that the updates just had. Workshop, watchtower, mud and masonry. So we've got a fair way to go yet. We've got a fair way to go yet. And I'm trying to get people in. So the idea is the more sticks I can get, we're still stuck on 10, and we're just waiting for these to get all the produce, which I think we are nearly there. We are nearly there because all I need is, it says 4 and 2. Now we've got everything to build this, but because I haven't put it down as priority, they'll get that done. They'll get the storage done. I just want the storage done at the moment, and we can start stocking things up. 47. What's that, Captain Eagle? 47. 3 years to go, lol. Right, a new human has obtained. There we go. So we're now up to 9, which means I can now, hopefully, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, and we know he's moved in. Right, let's see what we can do. Right, so can you go there as well? No. Wandering around. Okay, let's get sticks collected more now. I always did moan about this goddamn menu. Yeah, I always moaned about this menu because I want things so that I can at least click and just be able to hit the taskbar, which I used to have up here. I used to have that up there. Food I've got there. Defense, game speed. Animals we've got there. I don't know. Oh. That's just a wood pile. It's changed a bit now from where, oh, activity. Right, okay. That's what I want. But look, as soon as you click it, you lose it. Some of your people have no tools. What? Because I haven't got a tool shop. I haven't got a tool shop yet. So the only reason why some of them haven't got tools is because 2 people have moved in now and they won't have any tools. So I can actually make 2 more. And I think that's done here. So we've got clothes being made. It's fine. Let's get outfits. Warm outfits made of animal hide. I'm not interested in the style, but the warmth is okay. We've also got leather outfit. Requires tanning, which we haven't got. So what we're looking at, wooden spear, bone harpoon. I need one of those, so I'm making a bone harpoon. We've got 7 bone. That requires, which it's not telling me, that requires 1 bone, so we're doing okay with that one. So the 2 people we've now got that are fishing, the other one has now got a harpoon. If I put another one of these on fishing, that's that harpoon taken care of. And I need a spear because I still want them to get hold. A bone spear for hunting tool. We'll do that as well. Right. So that will go down to 4. Hang on, what was it using? Yeah, and wood, and the wood will go down to 9, depending on what they're collecting. But that should deal with that when they're done, although production's quite slow, unless... Do you want to do it 50? Do you really want to do it? I might as well keep game speed up here, haven't I? But I can speed the game up every now and then. Let's go 4 times. I used to always speed the game through winter, because winter's the only period when you're going to lose more people. I want them to get that structure done so we can store stuff. And they won't do that in winter, you see. Now we're eating into our reserves. Right, we have now hit spring. Game on normal time. We get 1 point for surviving through winter. It's telling us again that some of our people don't have tools, but they're being made, look. They're being made. If we click on here. No tasks, so they're done now. Right, let's go back to this water's edge and see if that's replenished. Right, so that's nearly gone back up. Same with this, so we'll leave that a little bit. We'll move over to here, which is going down because that's been fished. We will then... you see straight away, we've made the tool and the fish has gone up to 4. Because now we've got the drying rack as well, we're getting dry fish. That's good. Stone's a little bit low. Raw. We haven't produced no leather yet. We haven't got the tannery stuff sorted out. That's that. I need to get more huts done. We just need to get all this stuff done. Why is this taking so goddamn long? I should have put it on priority, you know. Oh, I know why. Okay. Right, that will never get built. It will never get done at the moment because we haven't got anybody on logs. I thought it was just sticks to do those. I thought it was just... That's animals. Yeah, we've got nobody on logs. And I don't think that I can... Got log piles. Production. I'm sure they collect both. Yeah. Now I've got nobody on. Because we're not going to have the tools for that, I don't think, anyway. Trying to work out which one it is. Yeah, we should be able to take trees down by now. Yeah, we should be able to take trees down. I need to just get a... You know, the trader, I should have took the logs off the trader if he had any, because that would have done that. I just want to try and work out here. If I put a work task... Yeah, there we go, look. I need the composite tools, that's what it is. So we need to get that knowledge point up to... by 3, and then we can get that to chop the trees down. That's what we need. So we need to look at another achievement here, don't we? And I think we'll get that as we go through the years and the seasons. We'll get an achievement. I don't really want to speed the game up because I don't like doing that. Ark's totally different. Well, I suppose Ark's more... You actually live Ark though, don't you? That's the difference. With Ark, you're actually living this. Right, why are you guys standing around? What the hell? How can you be idle? And you have... What have you got? So you've got a bone spear for hunting and fighting. Right, let's have a look. God damn. We're trying to survive here. Right, let's see if we can find something for this lady to do. I like to do this because you can do it off a manual. Right, you seem to be sat there. Right, go and kill. Right, so she'll go and take care of that. What have you got? These ones are what you use for manual hunting. What's that one? Yeah, the storage is here, look. Yeah, they're probably... You're right, because... Well, one of them has put some... Don't know what that is there. What's that you got there? That's a wooden spear for hunting. Right, so let's do that. I think I need to expand the hunting area. Here we go. Oh, these guys have... Look how far they've travelled, look. That's how far they've travelled. They've been hunting. That's probably bone and rawhide. Rawhide! Let's have a look over here, because most of the animals were... See, I think what I need to do is edit the area. Like that one. You see... No, we don't want to go near the hyena. At the moment, we're not at the level where we can attack the hyena because we've got all the wrong weapons. Oh, here we go, look. And I'm trying not to let them go or travel too far because of the tools that they've got. We haven't got all the right... We just don't seem to have all the right tools at the moment. We're only just starting out, you see. So again, we can't mine any of these just yet. Can't mine any of this copper ore or anything just yet until we get through the stages. You see, the wolves. Davisa, you said it.
You're ready.
You said it. But there's a lot that we can do, and again, I kind of like the pace of the game because you're going through all the stages. Is there anything I can build that will get the stages up as well? I think I've just clicked what I can do. What can I do? See, I can't build an axe because we've got flint. You see, the thing is, we've got some of this stuff. We've got flint. Oh my God, Mr. Hero Harmony, Captain Edge. You need those resources. I know that, Sam. You need all the resources. I need to get them. So I've got to get those resources. At the moment, I'm just waiting for... I'm trying to think what I can do manual. Because when we started up, and the weapons, you see, you have to understand that these weapons have durability on them. They all have durability as well. So as they're being used, they are wearing out. And I'm just looking here because we want the flint axe. But again, composite tools. So I've got to let the game progress. We get the other two, the other three knowledge points, and then we can unlock that, which will then get this completed. Again, I think it's just one of those. But I was more interested in the food that we're doing from fishing, which is fine. We only need that one. And then we'll go for the slingshot. Now, I know there's a way I can do this because I do know of it. There's a way where you can just get the game and put it to 8 and leave it, and you'll get them. But I wanted to go through the seasons. There's a storm coming. Oh, God! So there's a storm on its way. Here we go. Here comes the storm. Now, you could call everybody back in if you wanted. Does level raise from farming? Yes, it does. But if you look here, you don't really get to farming grain. You get grain produce, but farming hits heavily in Neolithic. That's when it hits heavy, look. Yeah, that's all it is, because it allows you to unlock things like stone polishing and, you know, bone polishing and stuff like that. It's just going through each one of these, just completing everything, because you can't go over to here until you've completed everything here anyway. I mean, dog taming and stuff, tannery, which then gives you weaving, sledge making, which we need, because when they go sledge making, if you send them out when they with the sledge, they come back with a lot more produce, which is good. But we'll get there. It's just that the game, I like the way the game's devised. It's micromanaging. I mean, we've got 12 lots of meat. Till you get knowledge, need, since you said work tools, downgrade anyway. Yeah, and that's what it is. Probably what I could have done, what I could have done was I could have looked at, my main concern when I play this game, every time I've started it, you tend to run out of resources. Most people just run out of resources. I was doing a challenge with somebody when I was streaming it before, and I managed to get to about 100 and I think it was about 100 and something. I might be able to, no, it don't show you on there. About 100 and odd people. Just keep farming same resources and make some, yeah, and make same tools. That's right. I already building UK car factory in this game. What? Already building UK car factories in this game. I think you're on the wrong channel, Jack. Oh dear. You're bad, you are. Honestly, you are bad. I'm thinking, what the hell? How you doing, matey? Right, so. And the using... You see, you can make bread on this as well once you've got that. You can make bread on this as well, so there's a way to go. Yeah, I think he made a wheel now. He has a car factory. Oh God. Right, so they still got. You know what? I don't know why it keeps repeating that, to be honest, because we know we haven't got the stuff. See, the workload at the moment is 62%, but what they're doing. Yeah, we're doing all right. Fish is coming in. Meat's coming in. Sticks are coming in. We're doing all right. Yeah, we're doing okay. There's no pending tasks. I'm trying to keep the workload below the 150 marker, although we are using quite a bit of... Oh, god damn. We're using quite a bit of that, although we've got 10, 16 odd. Can I make... As long as we keep the flint up, stone's not really being collected a lot, although we don't really need stone so much. It's more flint. Well, it is for the amount of people that's here. To be fair, we've got 9 people. I'm going to up the level. Is that... I'm going to say gonna. Thank you very, very much for the follow. I'm more concerned about keeping the hunting level up, because that's giving us quite a bit. Fishing's gone up quite a bit now. So if I was to make another, because we've got quite a bit of flint, although I'm not going to go continuous. This game looks interesting, downloading it now. Davisa, you would like it if you're into stuff like this, but it's... You'll probably get further than me, because I play them at such a slow rate. I do. I like to try and understand. Fishing should be endless. Yes, it should. And I think fishing is endless, to be honest. Not the tools. Because I don't want to waste what I've got. Unless it's... There we go. So it's taken the bone in there now. That's fine. Wooden harpoon. Do 2 of those. Can you store... Yeah, here. I've just not got... What I haven't got, wood piles and that. You can make storage. Yeah, you can make storage. Yeah, you can do store. Because they've all got what they're using in their huts. But they've got what they've got. This is what we've actually got at the moment. So I'm trying to make storage. You make some more storage. Yeah. You can make proper storage. You could do proper storage rooms, but because I've just started out, you have to unlock. You have to unlock a load of those. Where was that? Because you have to make... You have to domesticate the pigs. You have to make somewhere for them to go. Otherwise, you can't really hold them. You can make storage for your grain. You can make storage for your wheat. There we go. Look, warehouses. So when you get to masonry, you can make required for warehouses, roundhouse, storage stables, wall, and stable stones. A pen for a pig. Of course you can. You can write you a letter. That pig will keep in contact with you while he holds his pen and writes you a letter stating how well he's doing and that you have put him to slaughter. Right, reindeer has escaped, so that's somebody hunting a reindeer. That's somebody who's hunting a reindeer, and that reindeer has skedoodled. Oh, come on, points. I want to speed it up because I want to get through. I just want the 5 knowledge points. You know, because we've got... I'm going to do another... Right, there we go. We've got one for 1 dry skin. We're getting there, boys. 2 more. Oh, the trader's here. Slow the game down before he disappears. The trader is here. Right. Oh, he's only got 1. What the hell? He's come all that way with 1 friggin' log. What a trader. I want him to have at least 5. I need 2. I need 2 logs. We'll take the fish because that's only 1. We'll take the log because that's only 1. I don't need the dry skin, and leather I'm going to wait. Bone I don't need. But I've got to trade, you see. Maybe 1 bundle. No, it's just 1. Look, it's just 1. 1 log is 1. So, because I've got quite a bit of flint, we'll give him 2. Most of what I've got is worth more, you see, and you see, it tells you what you can trade against what you've got stored. If I do that, I'll accept that, because we've still got 7. Right, so that 1 log now will automatically go here. Hi 50, any buses or trains in this Nevermind prog game? You are. Evans! You're a muppet. Evans, you are a muppet. I'm telling you that now. So, what normally would happen, the best Muppet lol, what normally would happen now is they would take those over to the storage. But what they're doing is taking what they need first. See, it's all going... Let's have a look what they'll do, look. And she'll put it on the drying... Well, she might put it on the drying rack. Yeah, there you go. So she's putting it on the drying rack. That's what they're doing. They automatically do natural tasks. Don't know about buses, but there are trains going on in one of these hunts. And then you can just follow her back to her natural... what she's supposed to be doing. Right, so we've got 4 spears, 7. Right, so everybody's got a weapon. Everybody can have a weapon, should I say. Right, what happened to that log? That's not going anywhere at the moment. You see, the difference is we've only got 1 stone. Until we get... See, they need to... They're not happy. Morale's really low at the moment. For him anyway, should I say. Not everybody's going to react in the same way. Right, we've got another one for a bone required. Because we hit 10 bone. So we're going to get there. We're going to get there soon. Then we can start getting them chopping trees down. Goddamn people. But it's all about how you play it. I mean, I don't normally speed the game up that much. I think the only season I speed the game up through is winter. Right, we have now hit summer. So summer's quite good now because we need to check on the... Where was it? It was this one, look. You see? We've got pears. So he'll go and pick some pears, which will give us a bit of fruit. What are you doing? Animals should be quite good now in summer. Look at that. Look at all the fruit that we've got. Not yet, you don't. Gosh, we'll get attacked soon, Jack, but chill. I'm going to get attacked soon. But I want to get production. I want to get everything set right. Get the villagers set. No, I don't... Well, they probably will attack something as small as this, won't they? Right, he's doing that. There we go, look. Look at this. He's coming back with all that lot. Does it tell you that you're not happy? But he has gout. I think it tells you everything. Let's have a look. I think it does, actually. I know I've seen that somewhere. It's healthy, nutrition, hydrated, temperature's good, stamina's good, he's rested, and his morale's okay. But he's not too bad. Why are you... Right, she's doing nothing. So normally I get the kids to collect sticks. Now, where was... I used to be able to find... It used to tell you their age. Oh, hang on, wait, that's here, isn't it? If I can wait, it used to tell the age and everything. Yeah, that's right. Gather berries fruit during the summertime. That's right, so I'm doing that right. Avoid targeting healthy adults. when hunting early game. That's what I've tried to do. Use work areas in conjunction with resource limits to automate your settlements. Don't expand too fast, and that's what I'm trying not to do. Don't expand too fast and don't have the infrastructure to feed your, if you don't have the infrastructure to feed your people. Do you have all sticks in storage? At the moment, no, because we're waiting for the storage to be completed. Right, I've got another acknowledge. Here we go, we can do that now, look. God damn! So we can do that now. There we go. Right, now I can go for making an axe. We need a flint axe. Let's get it made. We also need a flint pick. So we can get those made now. We'll do a flint knife, or we can't do that just yet. But we're getting those made now, so I'm going to try and get 2 axes done. Oh, we're running out of... We've got flint. What else do we need? Right, we've got sticks. They're collecting the sticks. Flint spear. We'll do the flint spear. I don't want nothing continuous just yet. Because I think you only have to, right click to toggle continuous production. I don't want nothing continuous at the moment until I have got a larger community and I'm getting more things coming in. Right, so we're getting fruit. What would help? A sickle, I don't need that just yet because I'm not looking at farming at the moment. The spear, yes, I'll probably need another one. Right, so we've got the pick. Right, so that means I should, if I hit the right keys, be able to now... Oh, come on, 50. Right, I just got to get used to these controls, guys, so you're going to have to bear with me a little bit. Right, so we try and get some of these trees chopped down. Right, there we go. Right, let's get these taken down, which is going to give us logs. And I'm going to put... We are going to put... Right, where's that icon disappear? There we go. And we're going to put 2 people on that. How many did I make? I think I made 2. So once these are getting chopped down, we'll get logs. And we should be okay. Nice and steady. Actually, no, you can't because you don't have that weapon. You can stay there. We don't have the weapon. Right, 1 knowledge point. 1 knowledge point already. Right, we've got another pick. So, that's just telling me now. Tools are required to perform certain tasks such as hunting, butchering and fishing. We know all about that. So I could now set a task. What have we got here now? Can get 1 person on that. What's this? That's flint. So we'll set. So that will now become a task. I just want the wood. I want the wood collecting first. That's what I want. Right, okay. I'm going to call them all in. I'm calling them all in first. Mr. T!
X32. Show
You
love
keep
one,
filling
show
that
love
jar
one,
up.
show love one.
My Brazar! Hey, you got to need some axes to chop down some wood. Yes, I've done that already. First animal hunt cave, 1 knowledge. So they killed that. Okay, they killed it, which is good. Mr. T! How did your train ride go? Right, we'll turn that off now. And there you go. They killed it, look. Right, so they'll get that harvested. I think what I need to do as well is I need to get a knife done, don't I? Oh, they got a, that'll do it as well. That'll do it. That'll do it. Now look at our flint intake there. Oh, right, so in order to do that, we need stone polishing. Harpoon, spear. Why can't we? He'll have to use that to do it. Yeah, he's doing that anyway, look. But he's chopping that to bits. And it was a hyena. But he's doing that. There you go. We've got bone, leather, and a bit of meat. Look at the size of that bone there that you get from that. Now the difference is that fire requires wood. Yeah, I've had the information come through for the NVIDIA update as well. Right, so when those trees come in, we need to check on fishing as well. We need to check on the fishing and find out what's going off over here. Right, so. Right, the harpoon's coming in good. There you go, look. She's going to take back. She's going to take back that raw fish. We're getting there. Look at that. We're getting there. We've got food going, which is decent. These guys are now working on this. That's not going good enough, that ain't, personally. Oh, here we go. Well, look at that. His morale is absolutely pants, that's why. Lobar! Good morning, 50. I always wanted to see this game. How do you like it? I loved it when I was playing it the first time round. Nice chilled out game. Just steady gameplay. Always good. Always good. I just want to get these logs. But look at him. He looks fed up, don't he? Oh. 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 I'm fed up. I've had enough. I don't know if I can do this anymore. You know what? I've had enough. Wow. Come on, put your back into it. You can do it. Oh, come on. You know what? Like watching paint dry. There you go. Now it looks like he's enjoying himself. Oh, timber! Oh, look at this. That's what you want. So from one tree, get 3 sticks, 3 logs. There we go. We are now getting logs. Right, we've got 4 logs. So that means we can now get things done. Leaves magically disappear. Oh, come on, PC Tech. It's a get. What did you expect? What did you want from this? I'm just going to get myself a drink, guys. I need a drink of some sort. Bloody hell. Okay, that's a lot to ask. He wants bloody hell from a game. Wow. separated the dogs for a good couple of hours. So you'll hear them yelping in a bit for what they like. Right, so what did we get? I can't prioritize this anymore. I don't know if you prioritize it through, I don't think they can do that, no. So trying to work out who I can get to do this job. You can bring some of these, can't you? Yeah, she can. Right, so she'll bring those over here. I tried to look at the weapons they've got. Right, spear. What have you got? Right, you can't do that either. I think it doesn't tell me what's required, like, you know, a hammer. Daddy, how the devil are you? So I found this. When looking for building games and strategy games, I found another called Foundation. Yeah, I've looked at Foundation. I think Foundation's more similar format, but it doesn't look. Foundation doesn't look as nice. It's a really nice, peaceful building game, really relaxing. This is lovely for that, yeah, honestly, it really is. Depends how you want to play it, though, I suppose. If you want to play it on 2 times, then fine. Look at that. We need to get him working for. I might put. You know something? You don't have a setting for building. That's what. Excuse me. That's what you don't have. It still says it's waiting for this. Come on. I may have to give this one a try too. It's worth a go, honestly. It's worth a go. Oh, hang on a minute, guys. Oh, you little bugger. Get out. Oh, no. Oh, dear. We have separate food down. Honestly, I tell you what, it's a full-time job looking after these dogs. We have separate food down for the 2 dogs that I've got, which are adults. The pup, we have to give him a little bit of hard, a little bit of soft food. I'm just sat here listening to him chomping away because I forgot to pick up the bowl for the other dogs. God, you've got to have eyes in the back of your head, and he's there chomping away, and he's just been fed. I fed him at 12 o'clock. Wow. I don't know. I says to my missus, I am not a dog minder. That's all I've been doing all week. Right, come on, guys. I want to get this thing built. I should have set this at the start to high priority, you know. These guys can't build it. They can't do that. He can't do it because it goes red. Stripper, god damn! Coming in with a raid of party of 4. Oh my god, oh my dear, oh my days.
You ready?
Thank you very much. Woo. Thank you. Walking on my head. Oh. Wow, honestly, I'm sure kids are easy for that. Yeah, also often morale becomes an issue in this game, and they just go into slow mode. Yeah, and the way you get around that is building one of those mytholic. How you doing, sweetie pie? What was you streaming? If Empire's here, I'm sure he will give you a shout out. But what was you streaming? What was you doing? Right, we've gone into autumn. Oh, it's fall. Well, yeah, that's autumn for us. Oh dear, yeah, House Flipper. Wow, I haven't played that in such a long time. Yeah, they're like totem poles. Actually, I've got stone, so I might be able to do one. Although you do have to. Let's see if I can find one. You have to collect. Here it is. Look, you have to be able to move one of these, the megalith. And the only way you can move one of those is by either having the cart, and it takes ages for one of those to go. Absolutely ages. So that's the difference with that. But that will come in time. Look, the workload, I've got it to 88% now, so I have to be careful. We've got 2 people collecting at the moment, and we've got... Oh, they need repairing. Okay. Oh, we're losing out on... Got spears. Oh, we've only got 1 axe. What, is that storage though? Right, I've got to just check something here. We need to do the flint axe. I've got 12. I just don't want this on continuous for some reason. Not until I know. Right, so we've got that coming through. Got 1 spear. Right, so we'll do that. Let's make that as well. I'm trying to work out why I have 8 logs. Right, I'm gonna... Oh, there we go, look. Why? What's that for? That demolishes. That empties the contents, which I don't want to do. Why is it that I am not getting the logs coming through? Or another hunt. Yes, they do. But I need to build more, don't I? But I'm trying to get the storage done first. I can build another hut because I've got enough. These only take 2 logs, so I've got enough to do that plus 1. So if I try to build another hut, let's just get this set right as well. If I build another hut here and I highlight, I have the option to make that priority. And you can only do that, I think, when you put it down for the first time. So that is going to override this now. If I highlight it and take it off priority, why can I not highlight the storage and put that to priority? That's what I'm asking. That don't make sense, because that's everything that it needs is more or less there. Look. I'm trying to, everything that this needs is there. All I need is the logs. I've got 8 logs. And I'm trying to work out why that's not being done. Nine people, 9 homes. Do not say you are taking from here. Oh, look, they're taking from here. No, 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 no. They're taking from here to build that one. Not a chance. I want that completing first. So if you go from there to there, you can't do that. Right, here we go. Oh, will you pack it in? Watch, he'll pick another one up. Oh, God. Do you know what I'm going to do? Something ain't right here. I think homes take priority whatever happens. Or this. Oh, hang on. Let's take that down. Honestly. Here we go. Drop that back there. You get there. When they're going to do it, it turns green. That's fine. So I'm trying to work out that when they're building, are they building with the axe? If they're building with the axe, I'm looking for who is holding an axe and then saying to them, complete this building for me, please, which is their next task. What's he going to do? So he picks another one up. I don't get it. Highlight that. That's not on priority. Cancel construction. Okay, let's do that. Now where are you going to put it? I just want to work out what's going off because he's got the flint axe for wood cutting and fighting. What I'm looking for is where is a hammer or something which it doesn't have here in order for him. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Hold on a second. Now what's he doing? Right, he doesn't build. Not a problem, Stripper. Thank you very, very much for that. And thank you very much for that 11 raid. Brilliant. You ready? I can't work out what's going off here though. Because for me, that shouldn't be completed. So, okay. I'm going to do this. I'm just going to try something here. Not a problem. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think she's building. Right, that's been deconstructed. Oh, that's all right. She'll deconstruct. Wow, I love this. Right, so she'll deconstruct. Look, if I do that, she'll move over. I'm going to set them again because I think there's a problem here. So she's taking it all down. But she's taking it down as if it was completed. So there could be an issue. I've got enough stuff to do it because we've got 8 logs. So now we're going to try that one again. Storage. So you got a log pile and a rock pile. So I'm going to do one of each. So we've got a log pile. We'll do that there. And we'll highlight and give that priority. And let's just see what happens now. So straight away, somebody's gone there. Straight away. It's placed where it's going to be. Right, so he's done his bit. What's his job next? Right, we got... Wow, I've got 10 logs. How? Now I've got 12 logs, so we've got... Right, so let's have a look at this. What's going off here now? I think that's it. I think that is it. That's all it is, you know. So that's all it is. What I'm looking at, I don't know. So we're going to do... Oh. What a muppet. That's all it is. Morning 50. I'm liking the new cam setup. Oh, it's not new. It's just that I don't use it. I just don't use it. That's all it was. And I thought, rather than keep dragging all the green screen, I didn't have to roll it up and roll it down. I just thought I'd do something different. That's all. Okay, but thank you. Right, we actually did what we were supposed to do. I don't know what I was expecting, guys. So we'll do another one anyway. At least I can see what I've got then. Storage. Put that one there. Get that one done. That one we're going to put just sticks in. That one, when it's complete, we're going to have stone in that one. Right, so all them sticks. Where are the kids? There she is, look. You see what this game does? It's like true to life. All the kids go out and collect sticks. The logs are too heavy for them, so she will take... She's bringing what they need to complete this. Once that's got everything it needs to be completed, somebody else will come over and start to build that. Look at this lady here, look. I'm telling you now, there are some of you women out there that don't realise what they used to go through back in those days. Wow. Right, so everything's been brought here now. I can, hopefully, highlight, and I can't prioritise it, but it's got what it needs. Right, so that one's just sticks. That one is just going to be logs. That's just going to hold logs. Still only got 9 people. And it looks like everybody's doing something. Yeah, everybody seems to be doing something. So it's just about getting the town built up. Or the community built up now. So all we need to do is keep putting houses down. That's the original stockpile. That's where we had the other house. If I was to... Let's do this now, because we've got the stuff to do this now. Drop that there, do that, highlight that. Let's put this as priority now. Set high priority. Right, the arrow's going up. So they should come and get this done quite quick. No storage slots left. Why is it not registering these? Right, we've acquired 100, so we've got... Right, I need another one just so that I can do this. We'll go for the slingshot. That gives you archery. And the bigger storage to stock up food in the winter is coming. Yeah, well, oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, good shout, that one. Good shout. Seems I've got enough now. I've got 12 sticks and 12 logs. Yeah, that's a good shout, that. Let's do that one. Storage. The only difference is for me, it says storage. Oh, it's a storage tent. Oh, we need the storage tent. Wow. I want one of those. I need another one of those drying racks. How long have we got? Fall. It's going to be a struggle because we're running out. I need to get people on what you call it, hunting as well. Right, we need to look at these hunting markers that we've got. So what have we got hunting? Look at that, we've only got 2 on hunting. He's all the way, right, there's nothing over here. So really, we need to move that, edit that one. We need to look, find out where the animals are. It's just the distance that they're going to be travelling as well, which is going to be, how many cutting wood, more getting food. Yeah, look, I know, but it's people moving in. It's huts that you need to build for things like that as well. Just trying to work out where the animals are. There we go, look. It's where they settle that I look for. Bring that area in a little bit. Just so that... Right, so... highlight that. I've only got one, so I'm going to put 3 on that. You see, they start to move every so often. And once you've placed it, you can't extend it, so you then have to go back to edit. Although... still got, look. You've got the little piglets, which are easier to... so they're marked that they'll be hit. They won't touch these because they're probably red. Yeah, there you go. They won't automatically attack anything that's red. That has to be manually done. So these will automatically get attacked, but they won't. Now, if they move out of this circle, they will lose that tag. So really, if I highlight and go back to edit and open this to a larger area. See, I don't know how far they travel before they settle. You can mark them individual. I think that might be a better option if I mark them individual. Although they're heading towards the camp anyway. Right, that's nearly complete. I think we'll do alright with fishing, to be honest. I just want to make sure that this won't take too long because I've got all the resources. So that not be too bad. There we go. Done. We are done. So now I can highlight and say, there we go. So at the moment, everything's going in there. So everything's being held there. The stockpiles are low at the moment because the stuff's being used. We've got hardly any dry fish, no leather, because we haven't killed any animal. We've got 4 dry skin. Oh, we've got the knowledge point that we need. So if we make the slingshot, I can then look at archery, which will make it a lot easier for them to get. Yeah, we're nearly through to metholithic. Oh, hold on. Already unlocked. Oh, I'm gonna have to. That's there, look. Well, it's burial and spiritual, isn't it? But it's not the same. The difference is it's not the same for everybody, is it? You know, put the two of us together. Say I feel peed off. Doesn't mean you're going to be peed off. So workload's only going to go down by 50% because there's 2 of us. I kind of get that. If they were all the same, well, here we go. Look, he's tired probably. Right, morale's low. Just try and see what the people are saying here. Oh, god damn. I think you're only seeing it where? Let's have a look. Yeah, morale's low. Let's go for that one then, see if we can get morale up. Let's try that. Oh, the trader's here first. Let's have a look at the trader. Right, what have we got? So, we need meat and we need fish. We can't make... Look at that. I can probably trade with flint and a bit of wood. see what we've got to. Right, so that's 27. I think these are 2, aren't they? That's 2. Go down to half. Logs are only 1. Fish is only 1. Meat's only 1. Leather's 5. I could drop that in, but I'm going to struggle to get there. I can probably trade 1. No. I've got 3. Right, 21. Take that down to 5. And then just drop. I can do 1 flint. Want to hear a joke about paper? Never mind, it's terrible. Oh, I've given him too much. Get the heck. What the heck? Okay. Don't want to get. I hate. One thing I hate trading on this is food. Oh, there we go. There we go. We did it. Right, that's going to see us through for it. 1414. Work area exhausted. Flint. Right, let's get that shifted. Let's get that edited. Let's get the flint edited. Oh, flint's different, isn't it? Flint's the right, let's try and find some flint, guys. Right, right, there we go. We've got a bit here. No, this is all stone. Oh, there we go. Flint there. Let's open that area up. Yeah, that's stone, so why that? Oh, I probably moved the wrong one, knowing me. Yeah, I probably moved the wrong one. You can mine it, yeah, I'm thinking. Probably moved the wrong one. Flint. The boar escaped. Right, let's look for flint. Yeah, that's right, because it lights up. I want an area that's got quite a bit of flint in it. I think I'm going to have to... Oh, here we go, look. Here we go. There we go. Right, let's just edit that one. Put 2 people on that. Quite a few flint deposits. I'm going to look at mining flint. We can do that now. Yeah, I'm going to look at mining the flint. Let's see if we can find a flint mine. Nearer the base. I just don't want them travelling so far. Right, so we are now hitting early parts of winter. This is normally when we start losing people as well. Right, so we've got that hut. That tent's built. There's nobody in there at the moment. One person's in that one. We need to find... Right, flint. Okay, we need to get that mined. Right, let's make sure I'm doing this right. We need to get that mined. Getting flint off that. I think that could be automatic, you know. Available crafting material used to make all sorts of tools and storage, but that's all it says about that one, to be honest. So I think it's an automatic thing where they'll automatically start mining that. Have a look at... Right, oh, there we go, look. So that's where we placed... Right, so that's flint collection. We've got 2 people collecting. And we've got... I think you click the mine and it should... Is that what it's gone off then? Oh, right, because I traded one, didn't I? I think I traded one. So it depends on the amount of... Right, let's do that and just check that one through. Let me check that through. And it's the pickaxe we need. How much flint do I have? 5. So if I do 2, then what we get from here may help. So the boar escaped. I mean, we've got food's not necessarily... Oh, there we go, look. So it's showing where... Oh, come on. Turn this round. There we go. I'm going to take that end scroll off as well. Well, it's not that big, is it, be honest? Because the limit is... You see, it says workload is high, probably for the amount of people. It says to keep workload below 150. That's what it's stated. Keep workload below 150. I can take some of the tasks off, depending what they are. We're going to need food, whatever happens. That's just a workload with the making the pickaxes that we've done. That's the fact that we've only just implemented the mine, and this is because we've got them collecting stone, you know. So I don't think the workload's high because we need these. I think it's down to, you see, it's dropped to 112. Now, this is going to be the biggest problem. How people are around winter. Normal company workload. Do you know what? You will work until you drop. Let me just check on these animals of mine. Right, bear with me. Silent dogs are not good. Streamer t-shirt. Alright, how bad has it been? We haven't lost anybody just yet, but I need to. So what I need to work on then is we've got 13 stone, but okay. So let's have a look. Unlocks the construction of the burial mound structure where you can bury your dead. What the hell? Let's go spiritual first. Unlocks the structure to tame the structure. Right, okay, so the totem we need. Right, totem. Right, we can do that straight away. Status. Prestige. Morale recovery is 0.3. Max simulation users. What? Oh, god damn. Right, okay. Let's have a look at that and see what we can do. There we go. Spiritual or... We'll go spiritual. You know? Right, this is just a start. And we'll put it... What are my hunters doing? A wild donkey escaped now. Which one was it? Z. We'll do it that way. So that it kind of... People are going, yes, people die. Honestly, it's horrible. Stop it. I kind of look at it and think, yeah, we'll do this there. So the nearer the village, the better. Right, okay. We'll give that priority. I want that done ASAP. You should have let happen alone. Oh, where the donkey outsmarted him. I don't. Do you know the thing about it is though, is because you're gonna get. We'll get to the stage where the animals that you actually get. I'm gonna. Right, let me do this. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you something. Right, let me just do this. Escape. Save. Right, so we'll class this as... That's the autosave, which was at 2:32. So if I do a new save, and we'll call this one March, okay, and we'll go March, and then we'll put the amount of people, which is 9. So we know this is March and we've got 9 people, yeah? That's how I'll save it, okay? So now I'm going to show you something. If I quit this, right, this is where I used to be. So that you know, Justin 50, hey 50, you doing? I'm doing absolutely fine. If I go load and I go to there, this is where I was and wanted to start again. So it's hard when you're starting again. It is very difficult when you're starting again because you don't have the same. This is where I was. You see the difference? That's where I was. And I just started again. This is what I was streaming before. Now, I didn't want to come back to this because I felt it would be as if I was cheating. So I thought I would just start again and do the whole thing again. And you can see what the game's got to offer when you look at animals, 80 odd people. The workload was 198. Look at the amount of stuff that we had coming in. Everything was coming in. The whole lot. So it just goes to show what the game has got to offer. But I didn't want to do that. That's what I didn't want to do. Okay? I thought I would start again and we'll do it all afresh. Because to me, that would have been a lot. It would have been your guys' world then. It would have been your world. It looks like nowadays in the UK city. Something like that, yeah. So that's what I wanted to do. So the idea is to start again for me would have been right having not played it for over a year. So the game takes time and it does take time. I'm going to get you guys. It takes time. So that's gone up now, look. So morale will slowly go up. Going to get cured meat. And what they do, they pray in front of this thing. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to take that end scroll off. Not completed yet. Now it's done. Look. So we get 1 knowledge point for that because now morale has gone up slightly. Now what will happen is when the morale drops, they will come and pray to this. Right, what we got storage wise? Oh, we're not doing too bad. 2. That's been completed. We've got 10, so we've got 19 odd. I need to do another. Right, let's have a look at this now. You used to be able to place things at this. Cancel task, no. Population reached 10 knowledge. Oh, so... Oh, we've had some people move. I'm going to have to build another home. Right, how many's in here now? I'm going to have to build another house. So 12 people, 12 homes. Okay. Total population. So we get it. It's slowly going there. We're getting there. Now we're going to get harsh weather. Temperature's only -2. It's going to get harsh now towards the end of winter. But what I want to do is some of your people have no warm clothes. Can I make any more? We need leather for that. Oh, we've only got 9. Wow. Right. So that animal was killed. That did us proud. So now we can go and have a look. We're doing all the easy ones at 5 at the moment. I think I'm going to need that one. I needed that one straight away so that we can get some weaving done. So we can do tanner, weaving, and we can now make a sledge. Hopefully making sledge. Right, okay. Tanner unlocked. Let's get that sorted out. 11, 11, 10, 11. So the food's not really gone down that bad. We're nearly 3/4 of the way through winter. Yes, you've said that already. Let's have a look. Production. Right, so we've got that. What's that for? That's for tanner. That's only 3 and 1, so we'll drop that. Trying to work out where everything's going to go as well. So we're trying to keep production this side, and we're trying to keep living that side. That's what I'm trying to do. And then farming, if you look how flat this land is here, we'll take these trees down and the farmland can go in this area, which is probably the mistakes I made last time. So I want to keep production probably just to this area. Farmland can go back there. That looks quite flat. Farmland can go there. This doesn't need a lot, does it? So if we put this storage, we can drop that just there. There we go. Let's put that on priority as well. We can do tanning. In order for that to happen, we've only got 3 raw skin and 2 dry, so we need to then start looking at what the hunters are doing. There she is. Look, praying away. Look, that's getting her morale up. Look at that. He's happy now. Go highlight. Get that. You can only do certain things in the mode. There we go. Morale's gone up slowly. I can do more of those, to be honest. I think it might be a good thing. Yeah, I think it might be a good thing, don't you? I'm hoping no one's going to die. So that's spiritual again totem. I can't do that just yet because I can't move that amount of rock. I can put another one of these here. Yeah, put another one of those there, which will help. Okay. I'm concerned about food as well, to be honest. The more people we have coming in, the higher the food intake is going to be. Trying to work out where all 12 people are. Right, what have we got here? Yeah, I kind of understand that, but the thing with not having everybody in the right clothing is only going to come when I start. Raw skin's okay. I think we need to make the pickaxe that we're more interested in. Oh, look at this. You see, flint's gone up. So that's working well over that side. So the more pickaxes I can make, they can all do that. I need to get stone polishing done. That's going to help with first animal hunted, wild donkey. Right, so we got a what? You see, this is it now. They're hunting the wild donkeys. What will happen is you can actually tame them. You can send them out to tame them and bring them back, which will help as well. Oh, it pointed me in the right direction. Oh, it's there, look. And if you go for something like this, which is red, you have to send 2 or 3 hunters after that, and you will definitely lose one. You always lose one. Things like this, they can just go out and pick them off willy-nilly. And look at these saber. I think these are called mammoths, aren't they? Red Fox UK, how the devil are you? I am fine, but how are you? Oh, here we go, look. It's there, look. So there he is harvesting it. Now, the annoyance, he'll harvest it, but he won't bring it. Bored with lockdown. A lot of people are, mate. A lot of people are. But what he won't do see, he'll leave that there, which I think is ridiculous. He leaves that there and somebody else has to go and pick that up. Who thought of that in the game? I highlight, if I can get him to it. Who thought of that in the game? Highlight. Why does he not bring his kill back with him? Either because he's already carrying what he can and that's the excess. Because I don't get that. Because the kids normally go and pick it up. Papa meow. Health and safety. How are you? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, no. That disappeared. Right, so he is carrying it. Going to drink, it says. It doesn't despawn. He probably goes back and gets that now. And he's a fair way away. Right, we're just coming. Oh, lovely. We're just coming into, is it autumn? We're coming into spring, guys. Yay. Survive the winter. Can I take that off? You know what? I can't go into the menu through the game because look, I don't like that scroll thing. I hate that. Oh, milestone unlocked. I got 2 for that. Yay. Right, so we did that. Food's not brilliant. Doing leather. Stockpiles are empty, which they need to be full. I reckon that's to do with... Can I block? Yeah, that's what I want to do. Group resources, that's what I want. I'm really not concerned about you at the moment. That's about one. Right, so we need to try and get people moved in. I think that's the plan at the moment. Try and get people moved in. Let's have a look at what we've unlocked. Plant requires cereal demonstration. Okay, so we need to do that. Domestication. So we need to get that sorted. Let's have a look here. I'm probably going to look at... I'm sure it gave me the age, or whether they've taken things away from here, because it used to tell you... It used to tell you that they were pregnant and things like that. Yeah, it used to tell you that. I think they've taken that out of the game. Because you used to be able to work out whether you were going to get... So, female children, none. Male children, 1. 3 adults. 3 female adults. Elderly, 3. And elderly female, 1. But it used to tell you all this other information. So I think they've had things taken out for a reason. Right, let's have a look if we can do things that are going to help production here. Storage, production. Right, what have we got? So we've done all this. That's grain. Right, first structure, tanning. Right, that's complete. Let's have a look at that now. This slot can contain 1 item. Right, so we're making leather now. Right, so we've got leather off the table. Nobody's collecting berries again. Try and see if we can get that set. We need to get some fruit and that collected. It's summer. God damn, what are these people up to? Oh, we can do mud now as well. Right, so we'll get that sorted. Right, let's get that placed. Right, they've changed this now. They have definitely changed that. Oh, hang on. There we go. So it can't go in. Oh, well, that's weird. It wouldn't do it before. Right. There we go. So now we can get mud collected. Got 12 people. Let's drop that there. So 2's collecting mud from there. We've only got 1 person fishing there. Now the fishing area has come back, so we'll do that. So 2 and 2. There was another one around here, weren't there? There was. Right, that looks like it may have been depleted now. No, that's not too bad. So we will do mud here as well. I'll click like that. We'll do mud there as well. Drop that one nice and large. Just there. And we'll put what on that one. Right, so that's, you know what, I don't know the button just to click to take it back to normal. Right, so we've got that going. Okay. That's going to take its time on that one. Right, well, we're doing berries as well, weren't we? Now, if I remember rightly, we had a pear tree here. Right, that's the pear tree. We're only just coming into... That's gone to seed now. We'll set a task here anyway and see if we can get... I don't think I've unlocked that for some reason because I'm not seeing it. Whether it's under normal gathering, I don't see it. Because that's a hunting area. That's gathering sticks. Right, it's that one. So, and these things are seasonal. This is all seasonal stuff. So the bigger the area... Oh, here we go, look. Yeah, we're better off here. Just trying to make it so I've got as much as I can. That's over to the top there. That's too much this way. Let's just come around here. That's better. I want it away from... I can see a few circles there and those there as well. Yep, there we go. That'll do. Right, what else have we got here? Right, we've got tree cutting. We've got tree cutting here. Oh, 2. We've got work area gathering sticks as well. That's 2. And we've also got... What else? I can't see the markers. They need to make these things more accessible or I'm hitting the wrong keys. Where was that one? That one. There we go. That's 2. Collecting and harvesting wild plants. We'll keep that unlimited. So that's all being sorted. When you have to sell game features. Right, we've acquired another tannery there. Oh, there we go, look. Wow, you get quite a bit from that, don't you? Raw skin. Right, I think we can make some different clothes as well. I think we can. Ah, we can. So we've got skin outfit there. Oh, hang on. Right, so we've got leather outfit. Light outfit made from leather. Warmth is only... Hang on a second. The warmth is only 1. Style is 1. But on this one, warmth is 2. So I think the idea is at least it gives them that option to change. Now, unless I get more people, and now the workload's gone to pot here, I've probably set far too many tasks because we're... But I think that's what it's like, isn't it? In certain periods, in certain seasons, the workload will go up because certain things have to be harvested at a certain time. You're then going to have periods where you're waiting for things to grow. Cut ladder here. He's worth his weight in gold. Look at that. And that's because we need to look at... We can't do a cart yet. No structure of that type can be built just yet. So can we not do the drag one? Oh, we've got to get over to water wheels and all sorts. Mortar. Requires grain processing. So we're slowly getting through this. Oh, there we go, look. So I don't think that's doing anything at the moment because it says underground mining. So the axes are not being used. They're not actually being used on this. That's doing nothing. What are you doing? Right, you've got a flint pick and you've got a flint spear, but what are you actually doing? Say you're going all the way to this tree. I just want to work out what they're actually doing. Loving the new setup. The fake background was getting... Fake background? What the... What? Hey, 50, you ever considered being a head? You know you. Oh God! I'd tell it right just before you start moaning. God damn. Mike in the 905. How
You
the
ready?
devil are you? I have to keep going and checking on him. You'll hear him barking around in a minute. He's being picked up very, very soon. So I'm no longer going to be dog watching. Did anyone catch what he just put inside his mouth? A biscuit. I can do that with this camera. A biscuit. Okay? A bicky. That's all it was. I'm just having a little bit of something while I'm on the channel. God damn. Actually, he's travelled all the way there. So food's up to 25, and theoretically we've got 6. So everybody's going to get fed. Production of the weapons are reasonable. They're reasonable. They're not brilliant, they're reasonable. 50 takes a big mouthful off cam. What a little nibble. Nines just came inside after having... You know what I mean? Now, what I've done is, to be honest, Captain, they're literally... Gemma's going to pick the puppy up, hopefully, by past. And then I'll only have the 2. And then hopefully I can chill out a little bit more. That's it. So workload's gone down to 55. So that was probably because I placed it down. If you look at where we put... Right, so the only rocks to be collected here now are these, work area. So we really need to look at moving that just here, because everything they're going to pick up's here, look. And you can have them working in the same area. So we'll edit that one, and we'll drop that just here, because that will give them a chance to collect all this. And I think we've got 2 on that one anyway, which is not going to take the workload up so much. Also, we need to look at... Oh, here we go. So I'm learning now as I go through this. So that's the material. Why does it make the screen... I don't want that to disappear. So that's sticks. Right, this is the one I was looking at. So if I edit that one now, I can just make it larger. That's what I wanted to do, so that to take all this away. Because what we're going to do is we're going to come up here, because that will make good farmland, because it's quite flat. Still got 2 people on that one, so that will make good farmland. That's workload at 173. Oh, we've got that. That's being done. That's being done. I want to get these trees taken down here as well. So I'm trying to look. Right, that's the only one that we've got. So I need to set another one. I need to set another one here to get this lot cleared. Please say I didn't edit that. Right, I did. Let's just create another one. Please, I say I didn't edit. Now that's quite a large area, that one. So if we go... Right, so if we do this, we'll leave those just there. That means all that will get cleared. Which is that one. Then I can now move 2 to that one. Chapet! Thank you very, very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's that done. Right, so now it's literally just a waiting game. Resources, logs, now 13, sticks of 14. So we aren't doing too bad on that one. Mike, what are you doing? Mike, what are you doing? You unfollow and follow. I've just had something pop up there saying, Mike of the 905 followed you this minute. You think I don't know what's going off. I don't have 100 screens for no reason. Where's my notification? It's not coming up. Because you unfollow and follow. It takes a bit to register. Right, cave lion. Right. It's only because it's attacking. It's not attacking the village, but it's attacking one of the... Here, look. So we need to follow it to find out where it goes. That's what we need to do. I am not going to allow you... Right, I'm going to explain to you what happens. When you follow and unfollow, it doesn't register like that. Because I'm looking at it now and it don't register like that. It's attacking other animals. Oh no. Oh no. Ahama has just died. Oh no. Oh no. When someone dies, the morale of the people in your settlement goes down. Oh my god. Let me click the follow one more time. You know what? I'll unfollow you anyway. I'll make it so you don't have to click it. Trader's arrived. Right, let's go back to see what the trader's got for us. Right, okay. So we've got quite a bit to trade at the moment. I want to check that. That says 10. So it's allowing me to trade 10 out of the 13. I thought it would have. I might need to set a limit on this, to be honest. Yeah, I might need to set a limit. Okay. Yeah, just to let us trade 10 and we've only got 13 isn't going to leave us with a lot. Oh, I don't get into your little banters. Oh, gosh, I don't get into your little banters. Right, so what have we got here? I think that's only one anyway. I think the best thing for me to do, is to put in here what I'm prepared to trade and work out what I can pick, rather, well, I don't, that's only 2 anyway. I just want to find out the right way to do things. They're only 1. That's taken me to 10. Logs I've got plenty. Stone is 2, so I can probably do that. Stone. Right, that's matched that if I need that. I'm getting logs anyway. I'm going to use, to be fair, I can think ahead. I'm going to use that's 2 houses, that is, because it's 2 and 4, isn't it? 2 and 4 sticks. So I really hate trading food. I never like trading food. Look at the leather that we've got already, the tanning leather we've got. Right, I've got to just nip and just let them in, guys. I'll be 1 second. Just give me a minute. You might see my granddaughter come running in any minute. I've come to pick the dog up and she's gone in the front room and she decided, she don't know what she's doing. I don't know whether she's sulking or what. So I says, what are you doing, sulking? She goes, no. Oh, so we've got a storm coming along. So the storm's coming along here now. Wow. Looks like I like how when the storm kicks in though. What are we in at the moment? Oh, we're in summer. Wow. So this is where you'll get your storms, and we're running out of food. It shows that we've got all this food here, but we've got nothing drying. So I assume it's all being stored. Yeah, there we go. So it's all being stored. Right, here she comes. Here comes. She's coming. No. I could hear her stomping across the kitchen. There are no tasks. See, we can't make the sling yet. Actually, we can. Let's have a look. So we've only got 2 more to unlock here. Or in fact, so dog domestication does dog training. If we go for, I think the best thing at the moment will be to do that so we can do archery. Click that, do archery. What is it with dogs and chewing? The dog has chewed through his zip on his carrier. Right, I'm back now, guys. If we go for the... Also, we had more then by looks of things here. We've done that one, so we can do archery and sling. Do that one as well. Right, let's have a look what that gives us. Another milestone unlocked. Yay! So hunting and gathering, we're not doing too bad on. So things are slowly. Oh, that person died, so we need to look at a burial area. So he's contracted an infection. Dog domestication unlocked. Let's have a look what that's done for our... The storage has gone nowhere. That's gone nowhere. We need to do some houses as well, don't we? Yeah, that's not gone anywhere as well. What else have we got? What else do we have? God damn. Milestones. Oh, we acquired our first pot of fruit. I'm going to set everything to 50. Oh, that's why it's only showing that much. Arctic Soldier, thank you very, very much for that host. How the devil are you? You ready? So that there, that's unlimited. We don't have to yet. I think that's what's happening here. I didn't know I had to go and check all these. Set that to 20. The limits on these are quite low, which means they're only collecting 10 and then they're stopping. That's what's going off there. I'm just going to reset these so that at least I've got them to a manageable amount for them. So we're only, because we're only displaying 10, we'll set that to 50. That's materials, and I'll change these as I go through. I think it's just a limit we're going to hold at the moment, or that's what we've got at the moment. I'm not quite sure. Production limit for tannery is set to 10 units. No, we need to go higher than that. I've got 12 anyway, 12 people. We haven't got wheat yet, so I'll leave that. Mud, we'll keep that going because we'll use that for repairs more than anything. We haven't got wool just yet, nor cotton, nor linen, which we're going to have to do. We haven't got any of the ores, any of that. Production limit for spares is set to 100% for adults, that's fine. We've got none of these, so that's not important. And animals, we'll have a look at that as soon as we get them. At the moment we've got it unlimited, but I'm not going to want a whole herd of anything, can I really? Right, okay. Oh god, we're losing people. What? I'm going to have to look at some burial thing. Oh god, look at this. Welfare is 49%. A measure of how well your settlement is doing. Oh my god, they're dying. Depending on your population, stats, clothing, and also on the food supplies. Affects migrants' arrival frequency and birth rate. I knew it had birth rate in it. I knew there was birth rate in this. I knew there was birth rate. So this is all down to the fact that I'm working them to death. I need to take some of the tasks off. God damn. So pending tasks. We'll cancel that one. Right click to cancel. Right click to cancel. Well, that ain't working. Oh dear. Right, what have we got now? Right, we're going to have to let them go through this. They're going to have to work themselves to death. I need to get homes built. That's what I need to do. I need to get homes built to get people moving in. Right, let's go here with that one. Get you there. Prioritise that. Let's get you here. Right, okay. Prioritise that as well. Let's get those built so we can get people moved in. Food is getting better. We bought the bread. We can't make bread at the moment. We've only got that one to unlock, and then we go on to the next stage. So we can, it's stone polishing we need as well, so we can get other things done. And we need to look at pottery. We unlock pottery, we can then start storing water as well. The kids can go collecting water. We haven't got to archery just yet, but we're going to get there. And then fortification. And we can make bows. Nice. We can start harvesting things, getting grain, and we can start looking at farming. That's what I'm looking at. The sledge is going to help us a lot if we can do that, because it can carry more things back, which is going to be absolutely great. Spiritual. Oh, we need to make that burial thing, don't we? Can we do that? Can we do that? See, all this is doing now. I'm killing them. We're now at 211 workload. It's too much. Goddamn 50, you're a slave driver. It's too much. Why is it not letting me take off the workload? Why is it not letting me take the workloads off? Have a look. It says right click to cancel. Right, that's gone now. Okay, you have to wait. 89. Right, that's going to come off soon, hopefully. See, they're pending tasks. They're the tasks they're achieving now. Workload still at 200. Ratio between the number of tasks. I get that. I get all what it's saying, but when I'm right hand clicking, it's not. I'd expect it to cancel it and take it out of pending. And the workload's only gone up because we've lost 2 people. Right. I'm going to do this. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to see what happens. We've got to get through summer. Come on, people. Work faster. This is not a free-for-all. Right, another structure complete. It could be down to the fact that now I need to look at taking some people off tax. Right, where's he coming from? Right, we need to get them all in. We need to get them all in. So what should happen now is... Oh God, wrong button. 50. Let's see how they manage this. Come on, don't die. Oh, wonderful. Well done. Well done. Well done, people. You performed outstanding. Right, I think we're safe now. You performed outstanding. Okay, so that will get harvested. And we'll get 1 meat, 3 lots of raw skin, and 1 bone off that. So they did okay there. Have a look at... Right, so 4 settlers have arrived. And that's just because I've built these. That's good. Right, wonderful. So we need to get more things. We're up to 14. That's got to be a save. That's got to be a save. Where are we? We're up to 14. Okay. Right, which means I can leave the tasks now because they've gone down to 130 to 144. So that's going to help us. What have I got? 15 and 18, so I can build more. The only concern I've got is as I start expanding, I need to put more people on food. Leave everything the way it is. Put more on food because that's what we need. I need to get more tools as well. We've got 4 axes. 4 picks. We've got 3 harpoons, so we've got 5 of those. That's fine. Right, that's going to be for flint though, isn't it? 7 spears. I think they all need spears as well, don't they? So they can all defend. Have a look at that. Yeah, they're all going to need to defend. That's that. Oh, we haven't done no... We'll do some slings. Right, I have to be careful of my raw skin. So the hunters need more. Gathering seems to be okay at the moment because we're up to 20 sticks and 15 logs. So that's not too bad. I don't know how many I had on gathering veg and stuff like that. Let's just have a quick look. Tasks. Right, so where have we got them now? They're pending, that's what they're doing now. So no one's collecting anything at the moment. Not that one. Right, we're still holding steady at 136, which is okay. No, I'm not getting that. I can't do that at the moment. That's what I can't do. See, we can't do this just yet. We have to unlock quite a bit. I need to get that up, so we need another 3 on that. So the next one we've got to do is just the dog training. Goat domestication. Dogs help in hunting tasks, so that's what we need as well. So it's another waiting game here. Resources seem to be okay at the moment, what I can see lying around. Food's gone up slightly. the raw fish goes to dry fish on that, that's fine. I could do with another one of these as well, actually. Do that. What we're waiting for here. Right, so the problem we've got now is the dry skin, which is what that's doing. Right, okay. So hopefully by doing that one, we'll get the production up on the dry skin. That may help. And what we're waiting for here, again. So we're losing out on that a little bit. Work out where they are. They're all here at the moment, here and here. I could probably do 1-1 and put more hunting areas out. That might be easier. Yeah, that might be a better option. Yeah, that might be a better option actually. And then put one on each area. So if we go here and here, but then move the other two down to 1. So where we've got that one, there's 2 going over there, you see. We need to change that to 1. Okay, so we've got over 100 sticks collected. That's given us, so we're back to 3 there. I think it's best if I hit that. Go to the work area. Right, highlight that one. Set that one down off there. So take 1 off here. We've only got 1 on that one now anyway, that's fine. Got 1 on that one. There's nothing around here as well. This is the difference now. I'm trying to work out if it's... You see, the bread's decaying because we're not storing it in a in the right place. That's what's happening there. Where are they? It's finding where the animals are. You're only going to get... What's over here? Right, let's have a look. Where are you guys? I think they're all over the other side of the... Ah, here you go. You see, they're all over here, look. They're all over here. Got some here. I'm going to have to do manual on some of them. Right, so we've got dry skin coming in, so they are killing them. He's going to go and pray by looks of things. Morale's low. No. Okay. See, I'm going to get slaughtered. Slaughter him. So that one's ready to be slaughtered. Lord, I need the food. We need the food. I think we only had one on... One to Ibex times 5, 1 knowledge point. Who got that? There we go, look. Which is going to give us 3. 3, 1 and 1. Let's put that one down to be... Oh, he's ran off. Oh, this one's down to be slaughtered anyway. Okay. And the idea is they can't, I've just realised as well, they can't really get across here unless they go down to the part where they can actually cross. So I need to get a bridge here, and I can't do that at the moment, I don't think. They can probably walk across here. But we also need to have a look at how they're going to get across. God damn. Most of the things that I want to do at the moment I can't do because we're not at that level just yet. 176, which is way above. That's always a problem, this is. Yeah, see what's going off at the moment. They've got all these. Mr. V Bruce is raiding me with a party of 2. V Bruce, I thank you, I thank you, I thank you. Whoa, thank you very much.
You ready?
Kind of. Trying to work these out. We've got 2 going off here. Got 1 task going off there. Now he's making those slingshots. That's the difference. How's that coming on, to be fair? Oh, we're waiting for this. It's dry skin that we're waiting for. Yeah, we're waiting for dry skin. Yeah. 1 dry skin gives you 2. We've got 1 there, but that's probably being used somewhere else. Right. Oh, it's because that's not taken anything just yet either. There's no task. Oh, there we go. Right, that's been taken now. I haven't gone for taming yet, but we can tame half of these dogs. Once we've unlocked that, we can tame the dogs. They're just going in and stealing things at the moment. Yeah. So the wild dogs are taking stuff. We're getting all. We've got logs. Yeah, we've got 25, 42 sticks, so we're doing okay there. Food, we're up to 2110, so we're up to what we're up to there. We're up to 32, which is okay. That's not too bad. So it's just a complete waiting game. A lot of this is all about waiting, seeing what happens and acting on it. The workload at the moment is far too high. So half the things that I've set, and it could be down to the fact that we've said to get 50 of this, 100 of that, and they'll keep working till they've collected that amount. When I had it set to just 10, they were resting at 10. But because of what I was using, I needed more. That's what I've done there. And it's the only way I'm going to get this lot cleared. They've done quite well here at the moment. So eventually we'll turn this into farmland. It's the clothing that I'm more concerned about. Oh, there you go. That's been met. That's continuous. That's... We've not got any at the moment. Or what we've done, they've taken... Right, we've got 2 lots of leather on the go here, so that's okay. For some reason, the logs aren't being stored there. And that's because we probably haven't hit the allocated number up here. I'm up to 4, so we're going to complete this. We're going to move over very, very soon, which will be good. They've done well. They've got 10 of those. 4 leather, dry skin, raw skin. So we're doing okay there. That's all you can do with that stuff. 11 bone. I'm just concerned about the food across the top here. That's not working for me. The gathering of the resources here is just not working on the fruit side. That's not working. I think it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was over here. There we go. Oh, and I know why that's not working. We haven't got grain. We haven't got grain processing. So they'll pick the fruit up, but they won't touch any of the grain. That's this. They'll get the fruit. Get that down to 20. Yes, they'll pick the fruit. That's unlimited. I'm trying to work out not giving them so much to do. Let's get that to 20. No, we've got 14. So let's go 30 on that. What it'll do is just give them a limit where they stop. Then if I work out we're collecting more or we need more, I can up that then, can't I? They're only going to collect 30 there, logs. That's fine. There's 2 of them doing that. And sticks, we've got to 50 and we're at 46 at the moment. She's carrying sticks. Morale's not too bad for her. Nutrition's... Well, there's plenty for them to eat at the moment. We're only having 14 and we've got 20 lots of meat and 10 lots of fish. That's fine. It's just the fruit I need to get up. We've only got 1 nut. Can't plant anything at the moment. I need to get a knowledge point up, so we need to achieve. I think when we've achieved 50 on there, it might give us another... Oh, he's clearing this away really good. All this is getting cleared nice now. And I think there was 2 people on that, weren't there? Yeah, that's fine. The stones, yeah, they've got a limit of 50, so they're doing okay. That'll get cleared quite soon. And we have hit the worst time of year for anybody. Oh dear God, game, don't do this to me. But it's just starting to get cold. It is just starting. Miss Havisham, how the devil are you? Hello, hello. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I am absolutely fine. I'm getting a little bit hungry now, but I am fine. My stomach is rumbling. So I will put something in the oven very soon. Okay. So we did say this, didn't we? I need to now start looking at the outer edge. But I'm not going to do that. What you do, what you're going to have. I don't know. I'm just going to... I'll have a look what's in the fridge. The good lady is at work all day, so I have to fend for myself. I am so hard done by, aren't I? I am so hard done by. I could give her a call. Sounds like a plan. I could give her a call and say, can you come back and do... No, that's just ridiculous. That is crazy. No, she's left enough stuff for me. She says to me, she looks after me so well. She said, there's this in the freezer, there's this in the fridge, there's rice here, there's that there, there's this here. And I went, and I've got to do it myself. And she used 2 things and walked out, honestly. Right, so we're okay at the moment because we're at 1. Okay, we were okay. See, what I like is that will get completed, which will bring the workload down, those 2. I think the priority's right. That sounds like my soul sister. No, she does look after me. I'm just one of these that she'll say to me on occasions, she'll say to me, do you want something to eat? And I'll go, well, I can get it myself if I need it. And she'll go, but you won't. But you know what? It's hard to explain, and it is. It's hard to explain. I'm here. She's got me more than she's got me more than she normally used to have me, and now she's thinking, oh God, just go back to work. Just go, get out, go. Right, so halfway through, we're only coming up to a quarter of the way through. Halfway through, the weather will get worse because we're only sitting at 1 Celsius, -1, which is not bad at 30 Fahrenheit. It's not bad. So it's not exactly freezing. Never played Dawn of Man. It's a nice game to play. It is a good game, I've got to say. It is. If you've ever played Banished... Oh, look at this. If you've played Banished, you'll like this. I think this is very, very micromanaging, this game, though. That's the difference with this. You have to know what's going off, who's coming in. I tell you what I haven't realised as well, guys. We will have depletion here. Yeah, look. So the depletion's there and depletion's there. So what I need to do is literally... Oh, goddamn. Let's get him in. Let's find out where he is. Yeah, he's in the camp. Ah! Right. The best thing as well is as soon as you get the warning that the cave lion... Is it a cave? Oh, God, we lost somebody. Oh, he didn't die in the camp. Wow, he didn't die. He was trying to get back. Where is he? We need to find his body. Where the devil is he? no, it's not good. Where's his body? God damn. I got rid of the command as well. Okay, alright, look, he's dead. Okay? I haven't got to bury him now because he's probably been eaten. Right, let's get these guys looked after. Right, so yeah, they won't do anything until you turn off the warning. Then they'll start going. So the trader's here now anyway. Have a look at the trader. So what have we got? We've got quite a bit to trade with now. So as we're getting all these resources in, why would I want to trade the slingshot that I have just made? I love the game. It would be nice if the game managed. I think there's somewhere in the settings there's got to be a level to what you trade, and I think I've got everything set on unlimited, so I'm going to have a look at that. So we've got leather, we've got raw, we've got dry skin. Well, food, I'll always take the food. I don't need logs. I don't need that, although it only carries a value of 1. Leather, I think we had 4, didn't we? But we could, because the value of the dry skin is 5, I've then got to work out what I've got to work out that what I'm trading, is it going to be to the same? Because looking here, it's already asking me to trade 5 leather, which I don't really want to do. I've got more tanning than what the trader's bringing me anyway, so I'm fine with that. The wooden harpoon, no, I'm going to keep that because I can set another fishing area, which is what I'm going to do. I think it's probably stone. What's my stone level like? I've got 25, so I can probably do that. But looking at this, the only thing I want is food, so let's do that. I never trade flint. I never trade flint. Flint is too much of a commodity to keep the tools going. So really, out of that lot, that's all I would need. He hasn't brought me anything of great value at the moment, but as soon as I start getting cattle, then depending on the amount of people and what I can trade, I would probably look at that. But I will send these guys out to try and tame some of the animals and bring them back. Fish is okay. Emmy, hello 50, how are you? I'm fine, waiting for the rain to stop. Don't tell me it's raining. I've not moved properly. Don't tell me it's... Alright. Okay. Alright, okay. How are you? Okay, alright. We'll see. I'm going to stick with that because food, I never not take the food that he brings. The only time I don't take it is obviously if I can't afford it, but I've got quite a bit there. I'm going to try and look and see if there's somewhere here where I get to deal with. Now, storage is what I need to be looking at now. Although the storage tent that I've got, we've still got 4 slots. So we're doing okay. We've only got 1 leather there anyway. Why is it? I'm going to just try this. Why is it that where are the kids? Where are you going? Come and pick that up. At least I can be a little bit firm with the kids because the kids do all the lugging. What are you doing? You're cooking, you're fine. What are you doing? Going for a drink. Well, you were. Yeah, I'll pick that up. Oh no. Okay, I can't interrupt the drink. Now, the best thing is when I can get water and things like that. We're still at 4. I need to just unlock another 1 so we can get here. Then when I get here, we can start collecting water, which is going to be really good. I can't dig a well yet because that's going to take a while. Bone polishing requires era. I'm going to try and do this. Mesolithic. So Mesolithic. Knowledge 7. So this is when it starts to get a little bit more. So composite tools. So you can do stone polishing. bone knife, and now you can make the sickle. As soon as we can make the sickle, we can start looking at the farming side of things. I don't think it's raining over there. Well, it is. The weather that we've had, honestly, Emmy, the weather that we have had over the last few days, really has been bad. Although yesterday was reasonable, and then it just changes. But yeah, we've had it quite bad. That would be a very big cloud. Ha ha ha. I'm in Argentina. I know, but the difference is we're getting all your lot's bad weather then. We're getting Argentinian bad weather. Because we've had it quite bad over the last few weeks. But it normally does rain like this towards what are we in now in March? What's the date today, guys? Have a look. 16th. So we're midway, nearly midway. So we start getting it quite bad anyway. Oh, come on, give me that one knowledge, the one knowledge that I need. Then we can move over. Right, so it's all about people now, guys. I think we've got enough food. We've only got 13 because we've lost one. And oh, actually, we need to look at this. I like the way it says funerary. What's that? True psychard. How do you gain knowledge? Just completing tasks and leveling up. Like, if you hunt the boar, so I've got what I need now by hunting the boar, which means I've killed 5 boar. When I then kill 10, then I think it goes to 20, then it goes to something like 40, then it goes to something like 60, then it goes to something like 100. Oh, it's sacred. Oh, wonderful, thank you. Then it goes to something like 100. Once each one of those steps gives you 1 knowledge point. If I was to build 10 homes, that might give me another one. If I get to 20 people, that might give me another one. It's progression through the game. If I build a certain thing, it might give me a knowledge point as soon as it's been completed, like the leather, tannery, yeah, milestones. Well, it is milestones, in fact. You put it better than I did. They are milestones. So we're going to do this, which is a burial, which is, I can do that. A place to bury your dead. Oh my god. That is going to be a new human is born. We're going to put this here. A place to bury your dead. There you go. So what I'll do is make that a priority as well. Right, that's a priority. Work area is extinguished, so that means when it says work area is extinguished, why does it not take me to the actual point so I can see what it is? Look at this. We need to move these. The burial mound, it's a bit out of the way, but look, you don't want them buried. Right, let me have a quick look at, it's a fascinating looking game. I'm downloading it now. Whoa, guys, this game has been out for a fair while. It's had quite a few updates. You can now make, guess what, download it for this, you can now make cheese. I've looked at all the updates, and the latest update was a small update, patch notes, 1. I know, 1.71, okay, 1.63, and the last one was you can make cheese. It depends how you play it, to be honest. Cave attack, where is he? Right, he's not. Wow, we did well. Somebody attacked it straight away. So the guys are doing okay. I'll say the guys and dolls are doing okay. Let's not. Is there, look. So he's going to a boar. He's seen another animal, look, which is over here. Let's see if we can follow him and see what his morale's not very good. Now, he hasn't got the right tools, so that's what you need to be looking at. Oh, they've killed quite a few. Whoa. Wow, they've done quite well, these guys. They have done really well. Killed quite a few. So we've got here, this is where we're getting all this meat from. We've got another one. We've got another one here. He's done quite well, them two. See, eventually, when I've unlocked taming, I'll be able to right-hand click. They'll go out and they'll tame that animal and bring it back. So we've got the points that we need now. So this is the dog training. Tin can pops! Oh my god! How the devil are you? Right, we'll do that now, which is going to give us a 3. Good, that's what I like to hear. As soon as I click onto, I think I need to do, that'll be the next one I need to do. Because that unlocks everything in here. And that's 15. So we need 15. Well, theoretically we need 12 now. And then we can start looking at things to help, which is the sledge, which is going to be a massive help. I'm not so worried about the bone polishing because I've made quite a few tools anyway, and it's only going to give me a knife. The sickle I want because I need that to start doing the grain. Word of advice: careful what you unlock because it says required for, which means it may only unlock in the next period. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I do get that. Yeah, I do get that, which is why I'm doing them as I go along, because that will unlock most things, and then what it does, it will unlock that and that. So if I do this, do that, do this, do this, do that, then do this, because the idea is that's well digging, which means you're going to need pottery. Now if I look at the pottery side of things, that's over, I think we made that mistake and completely botched the playthrough. I've done this before. This is my second playthrough, and I got all the way over to Iron Age. It's just that that was a year, nearly a year ago. So I'm just slowly playing through now and doing it. So I need this anyway, because what that will do is give me stone polishing and stuff. When I played this last time, dog training unlocked. Okay, wonderful. Unlocks the ability for dogs to help humans in hunting tasks. Wonderful. Goat. Yeah, I know about that. Demonstrate tech allows you to tame wild animals. That's what I need, you see. That's the difference. See, domestication. So that we can start getting animals now. And then I'll go through to stables. Place a domestic animal in a shelter in the winter to be able to feed and water. So that's what I was looking at anyway. Let's have a look what that gives me on my... We're still not getting over here. That's fine. I can't even pronounce it. Afra Zephyr, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys do challenge me with these bloody names that you come out with, honestly. We haven't got any further there. That's thatching. Okay, so we'll get to that a bit later. How are you doing? I'm going to call you Asra. Asraf. I can do it. I'm going to go Asraf. Zyfree. It's okay, I'm from Malaysia. No, it doesn't matter where you're from. I still need to be able to pronounce your name right. So we're going to go Asraf. I'll do that. That sounds about right to me. Asraf, how the devil are you? Whether you're from Malaysia, it makes no difference to me. Pops, wow, you have padding on your whole back. What? That is soundproof. Oh, no. That, yeah, it's only for that part. Yeah. How do you apply No, it's the spray. It was the spray. Yeah, got it from. It's just a spray. All you do, you just spray it on, and then just stick it, and it's quite good. And it peels off. It's just the stuff that peels off. I've got it all the way around. Right, we were doing this and I was interrupted. No, no. Well, I've got... The difference with these walls here is I've put polystyrene, yeah. Then I've put wallpaper, which is what it was like before. And then, because I wanted to upgrade this room, I put the stuff on top of it. So that if ever I want to take it down, I just scrape it, it'll all come off and it'll all go in the bin. Because I'm looking to move soon anyway, to be honest. And it was a way of doing it so that it wouldn't affect the walls. I've done that all the way through the house. I've put the polystyrene wallpaper. If you know what I'm on about, guys, it's literally a roll of polystyrene that you put on the wall all the way around. It's more insulation, and then wallpaper on top of it. I've done it throughout the whole house. It keeps the heat in. You know what I mean? You're not losing much heat then. And it takes a while, but once it's done, you save a lot on your electricity bills, guys, and your central heating bills. We need to look at this because that's got no reference now. This one and that one. Oh, that's okay. So what I'll do is set a fishing... Oh, wonderful. We're getting these knowledge points come through quite quick. And that was because we've buried somebody for the first time, which I don't think it's really worth celebrating. Trying to... I want to put it this side because we haven't got a bridge yet. There's a part in the game where you can make a bridge to go across here. I think they are travelling across this little bit here. So let's do this. We've had nobody move in. So we survived winter again, so we get another knowledge point. Look, we're up to 6 already. And it's warming up. Lovely. Look at this. The game is beautiful. Spectacular. Right, so we'll leave that at 1. I think we did this. We'll take somebody off here and we'll move them over to this one. So that we now have got 2 people here. We'll also go for mud because we need that for thatching. Although I'm not seeing mud in my list as well, which is not good. We'll place another one here and we'll highlight that one. Oh, I've put the wrong one down, haven't I? Right, we'll do that one. Right, why is that not letting me? Oh, there we go. And we'll... Oh, we are getting that because that's what it's causing. So it's being used straight away by the looks of things. I think we're going to have to look at storage and we'll do 2 on that one. But I have to be careful because I've now hit 200. I don't know why the game doesn't allow you to have 0. I don't get that. I don't understand why it doesn't just allow you to have 0 so that you can take somebody from that particular fishing area and move them, because it's more or less depleted here. So the idea is I want to stop fishing here, move over to the next side, fish there, let that one recoup on the fish and move over, because you can't fish an area for too long. Like here, and I've got 2 people fishing here. I've got no mud collection down here either. Oh, I have. And I've got 2 people collecting mud. So I'm going to take... I want to take that down. I think I'm going to have to look at more storage as well. Food's gone down a lot. Fishing's not too good either. I think that's down to the fact that we've got 3 harpoons and we've got 2 wooden harpoons. So really they don't want the wooden ones, do we? We need to stick with the bone harpoons. I need to look at what the difference is for those as well, to be honest. So it doesn't give you, I'm that used to having these games that give you so much information about the tools that you're using, because all it says is that's giving me 1 star on fishing, 1 star on fighting. If I go for that one, it's giving me 2 on fishing and 1 on fighting. So really I could probably do with 2 of those. What's our flint like? 28 flint, so we're fine. Bone, we're at 12, so we're good with that. And this is why I don't want to continue production yet until the stocks are really high. Right, let's have a look at this. I only need... Right, let's have a look. See, I can't do that until I've done this. You can't touch anything in here until I have opened up. This opens up the whole area. And that's going to be... Oh, that's in the right place. Into autosave. Thank you. Wow, 15. Okay. That's 50. They've changed this. Right, so we can't do anything now. So let's do what we can with what we've got, at what we've achieved. We're at 177. We need more homes. We need more people. That's what we need. We need more people. Keep a check on our food. So I need more people fishing. I need a lot more people fishing. A storm's on its way. I tend to sell the older tier tools to the trader. Yeah, that's one way of looking at it. Yeah, Stig. That's one way of doing it. I'm kind of looking at what... I think for me, what I was doing was, depending on what their task is, because it's all about what you can save on as well. Because it costs more to make the higher tiers. If they're still producing from the lower tier, I keep them doing that. And then as people move in, as things start to grow, as product comes in, I then start to upgrade. That's how I was doing it, and it was working quite well for me, that was. Because we've got 13 tan now, so we can look at making... We've got 14 people, so we can look at leather. Leather needs to get to at least 14, then I can start looking at the better way. Start looking at this then, look. I can start looking at the leather outfits. Fishing equipped always sells best. The fishing equipment. No, actually, it's your axes and that sell more. The axes sell a great deal because they're worth a lot more. And depending on the tier as well. Yeah, depending on the tier as well. So I've made, or should I say, I am in the process of making 2 harpoons. When we've done stone pot, because everything works around production. So like any of these games, if production isn't coming in, you can't make a lot of the things. So I'm trying to get stock. If you think about it, I'm trying to get stock. That's what I'm trying to do. But while I'm trying to get stock, I still need to keep a close eye on the food. Stock at the moment is quite good with 57.33, because look where we were. So I can then concentrate on building more, getting people moved in, and then fortifying, as well as, you know, making sure I've got the tools. So pick, And then flint. So there's the 3 of them are flint. I am going to have the other 2 which are being made now. Then I can get rid of the wooden harpoons. Flint axe, that's fine, I've got 2. Although, looking at the workload, I'm going to need another 2. And I need to get, until I've unlocked the next stage of stone polishing, I can't go for the bone knife. Which when I've done the bone knife, I'll get more produce from what I kill. As well as we've got flint spears, and I'm going to go all in with the flint spears. The wooden ones I can get rid of. The bone ones I probably won't need once I've got enough flint, and that's what I'm looking at. And the workload's gone down to 100%, but it's going to raise because now, what are we in? We're in summer. No, we're in spring. When we get to summer, the fruit is going to up the production. Let's have a look at this. There we go, look. What? Max bodies that can be buried here is 3. Wow. Okay. I should have put 2 of them down. There's a lot more going to die. This is where I look at who's going to pass away. And I know it's a, I know it's a horrible and a sad thing to say, but it happens to us all. Okay? So, originally when I was playing this, I used to look at... oh, there we go. It does do it. I thought it did. So, I know that I'm going to gain 1. Because the only female that we've got at the moment is pregnant. Okay? We've got 5 adults. We don't seem to have any female children, which is weird. But we've got 4, so theoretically I'm going to lose 6 at some stage. And that's what I have to think about. I'm going to lose 6 people. That's what I've got to think about. So I have to then start thinking, if I'm going to lose 6 people, I need 6 more people in my village. So that would warrant me building 3 more homes. And that's what I need to do. Oh God, Mike, what the devil do you want? Right, so let's just try and see if I want to work this out so that you sound like a mad cult leader. Yeah, damn right. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Right, so we're going to go... I want to save this area here. I'm going to try... I wanted this lot down. So I could have gone that way. So, who's got... Let me just do this and see what happens. Highlight. And then I can do that. So somebody will cut that down. And that one. This is just putting the workload up, but they're not doing anything now. So somebody will take care of these eventually. That will go and that will go. So I can probably... I'm going to try and go... That's why I left the gap. I'm going to try and do it a bit like a proper settlement. And go in between. Wow, do you not... Can you not use shift and... No, you bloody can't. Okay. And do it something like that, you see. I'll prioritise that, although they will moan about the workload, which will go up soon. And I'm trying to be careful as I do this, because the food stocks will only start to build up now as the animals come out of hibernation and things like that. As I can, if I can complete this with the fishing stuff, then we'll be okay. Because fish stocks are very low, very, very low. So I need to get a lot of people fishing. I need to make. Why can I not do multiples just off that screen? Right, so we need to get another one here. God, this, you know what? I'm still struggling with these controls, guys. Can't you tell? We need to get another one here. Zoom out. So that's that one. I'm going to get one here as well. I just wanted them so that you've got one sort of, so it goes all the way around. I might get rid of this and put another one over there and then move this so I can get a house here. Because when you start off with, I think it's 3 and that. So highlight that one, make that priority as well. Right, I've got enough for that because I've got 5. So I have to be careful that I don't go down to 0 on that. Although we've got... yeah, we've got raw, which will go to dry, which will go to leather, which will then... yeah, so we're fine here. Yeah, we're doing okay. I've got 4 slings. That's fine. That's okay. I need to go back here and find out if they're done. Right, so they're completed now. We've got 3. Right, I should be able to do that now, I think. No, it's 15, wasn't it? Oh, God. Yeah. That's going to take a while. We might race through spring yet, I don't know. I mean, look at this. It looks a lot. Right, what are you doing? Going to get dry skin. Okay, right, wonderful. Right, so we've got bills in to go, so let them stock those up. I think, yeah. Oh, hang on, we'll watch the build. While you're watching that build, I will get my oven turned on. Keep hitting that microphones. She's not happy either, is she? Let's have a look at its morale. It could be morale or food. Where are you, love? Where are you? Let's see what's wrong with you. Right, it's morale. So I don't know if I can make the one that... yeah, I can't do the next one. Requires totem. Spirituality. Yeah, I can't do the next one just yet. It does help with... I don't get how they've only made that 3. Why 3? I don't have a rock pile, do I? I can change that, can't I? Right, okay, so look, our stocks are getting quite good. We've got logs, we've got sticks, and we've got sticks and logs. So I think what I need to do is change one of these so that it's just holding stone. Neo. Oh, stranger in the channel. You ready? Neo, how are you? Wow. Some of your people have no warm clothes. Right, I need to look at that now then, don't you? So, how's it been going? Alright, to be honest. Yeah, it's not been going too bad. Not been going too bad at all. I had my call this morning. I had my official call this morning, which was along the lines of, are you looking for work? What work are you looking for? Have you applied? And a few underlined things. How comes you don't get that excited when I arrive 50? Tell you what I'm going to do, Mike. I'm going to let you answer that one all on your own. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to let you answer it and come back with a response to me. And I guarantee that whatever you tell me, I will agree with. I'm okay, just relaxing things about the weekend, how it's always and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you've had a good weekend, which is good. Oh right, I think I remember you telling me something. Yes. So you've had the call now. Oh, hold on. I can't tame. I thought I'd be able to tame that. Right, we're up to 8. Hey guys, slow going. Very, very slow going. We've got dogs all around, which is good. It's just taming them. I'm going to see if highlight. Oh no, 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 no! No, cancel. No, I don't want to kill you just yet. I was just testing if I had the command, because there's another one that says tame. Oh, that's good then. No, that's nice. See? That is nice. What's that? That needs repairing. Oh gosh. You see, this is where having all these resources does come into hand as well, because if you have a look, the holes, they all need repairing as well. So that's one of the ways of making sure that keep the resources going along. It doesn't. Right, okay. Condition. Right. And you can only repair once you get. That's not bad. You see, there is quite a lot to look at times, but kind of like a micromanager anyway. Right, so that's 221 out of 450. So that, oh, that's on automatic repair, that is. So, so that's fine. Well, that needs to be. And unless I can keep the stocks up, 34, right, we need to look at, you see, this is okay. I mean, look at all this that we've got here. That cave lion does not need to come any closer. I have a request. Okay, all right. So, right, you've got a request. Guess what? I'm all yours. I'm all yours. That's it. You've got my undivided attention. Oh, by the way, just let me go and put something in the oven. Do I really, really want to read this out? Do I really want to read this out? Okay. Can we do one live stream where the cameras are flipped? The last screen is on you, and the gameplay is on the small right corner. You mean you mean that one? Why are you asking for this? You mean that one? Is that the one you're on about? Why are you asking for this? Wow, you know what? I think I'm just the butt of your fun. Right, let me get this sorted because I want to get the food levels up here. 36. We've done really well on hunting. That's great. Fishing is a problem. He's just a pain in the backside, he is. He keeps unfollowing, following, and expecting to hear the 50 plus tune. Right, so let's... Right, so that's all depleted now. See, the thing is, they're all going for a drink because we can't do a well at the moment. There'll be a stage where we can make a well, and one of the children will go and collect the water and keep the well filled with automatic. He's tired anyway, so why does he not? Okay, right, so he's getting a bit refreshed here. Look, that went straight up. That went straight up. I don't know what tent where he lives. Because I could just go and get him to rest. See, if when you highlighted a person, what's he going to do? Oh, there we go. So it looks like they're just going any tent by the way things work here, because it would be nice if when you highlighted, it highlighted their tent as well. So I could then send them back to rest. Like, they need hydration. So the next thing for me to look at is water. I'm fortunate that they've got the stream here anyway, because it's a fresh water stream. Right, what was that all about? And I know eventually we're going to start getting attacked by the other villagers. Oh, he's dead. God damn! What? Oh no! Oh my god! How could this happen? Oh god, can somebody pick his weapon up? We need it. And the bone, the what's it called? The bite face. We need that. He was a good man. He was a very good man. So then what we look at now is this. See, it's not telling me everything as well now, you see. Because you used to hover over those, it would tell you his age. No, it's not telling me anything. So they've changed a bit. They've changed a few things in the game. I don't know why. I think the game became a bit ageist. Right, see, his morale is low, and I've put up 2 spirituals for them. Oh, he's got the wooden harpoon. I need to make more harpoons. He's got the wooden harpoon. I need more harpoons. Let's do 2. Got plenty of flint. That's going to take the workload up in a bit. Where are you off? Going for sticks. I tell you what, I don't think she'll be able to lift that. No, but I can do that one, and she'll go for it. Because she's only a child, the logs the adults have to. What happened here? Oh, he's taking the body away. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, Hanak. He's taking the body away. He's not happy either. No one's happy. What the hell's up with you guys? There you go. So morale will slowly go up. They've got plenty of food. They haven't got to worry about food. They've got shelter. They've got enough shelter as well. Although let's have a look. See all the tents. Majority of the tents, they're all full. They don't show people in them at this time of day because they're all doing tasks. Seems fine. See, everybody's working. That's the best thing. If you get a tent, got people in it. And the Tarok is walking. Okay. We've got enough to build more. I'm just trying to be careful on it's the food aspect that I'm more worried about. The more people you get, I don't think I've got no more storage left. Why are those logs there? Right, that's nearly full. Our main storage, I think I might need another one of these. And then just put logs and stuff in it actually. Oh, hang on. Upgrade to storage hut requires thatching. Right, so I can't do that yet. We're only at 8, and because we're not going that quick. The knowledge points are taking longer. Right, so that's okay. We've done over 100 lots of meat. Oh, there we go. Look, 5, 6. What? We need to build more homes. We're up to 19. Oh god, that's definitely a save. We're up to 19, guys. That's the save. So what we've got to do now is... Oh, hold on a second. Capacity was 24, it said, didn't it? Yeah, capacity is 24. Space for 4 more people. Your population can Oh! It didn't even give me time! Didn't even give me time. Right, they got it. They got it. It's okay. It's all under control. Wow. That was close. Everybody runs back from wherever they are in the world to defend the community. That's what they do. Look at them. Everybody. So let's get them all back. Oh, well, you seem to be in a rush. Doesn't give me any... Oh, that's why. Got no stamina. God, there's no stamina whatsoever. Right, so he's resting now. Okay, are they all... We check just to make sure that everybody's okay. Right, everybody's okay. You can all go back to your jobs now. Okay. Right, who's going to harvest this? Well, what are you doing? Right, going for sticks. Go get. Go get! And they'll all go back to the normal duties. What are you doing? I think you should be getting sticks, that's right. You're getting sticks, yes. Yep, you're getting sticks. Or you're going to get tanning. Right, wonderful. Oh, the traders arrived. Yay. So the traders arrived. Right, what have you got for me this time? Take the fish. I don't want the flint. I'll take the meat. Take that. Don't need that. Them I don't need. So we're up to 20. It's not letting me. In other words, the trader doesn't want any tools whatsoever. Why would I want to take 4 and then trade back? I've got plenty of logs, haven't I? And I've got plenty of stone. Oh, wonderful. I've got... Let me just have a quick check on this. Yeah, I've got 38. I've got 28, 24. It won't let me trade. I'm going to have to look at that trading. It will not let me trade any of the old tools that I've got. The wooden stuff. Not on this one. This trader's not looking for tools or anything like that. So we check all those. Cornish, thank you very, very much for that wonderful, wonderful host. Thank you. Oh, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't want leather. Leather's fine. Too expensive. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We'll go for the meat. I don't want that. They're only one. They're only one. So I'm going to trade you. I'll just give you 13 logs. There you go, sir. That's a trade. Because the food is always going to be good. Now, these guys will start to move that over into the right place, although that is nearly full. I think what I'll do is we'll make another one because I can upgrade it anyway. Yeah, we'll do another one. Got that one just there. And we'll give it priority as well. There we go. Oh, it's the last 4. I didn't think as well. It's the last 4 leather that I've got. So we need to look at killing more animals. It's the last 4 pieces of leather that I've got. Or should I say the raw skin? Although that dry... Yeah, we can replace it. That's fine. Yeah, we can do that. I think once there's... Making sure that's a dog. Yeah. Right, we've only got to hit 5 more knowledge points and then we can start opening up the other side. I'm trying to work out what I can do to get the morale up more without putting any more spiritual stuff in, because looking at these guys here, I can put more of these up. A structure in memory of the fallen ancestors that your people can visit in order to recover morale. Right, so status is 1 prestige. Morale recovery is 0.2 for each. Maximum simultaneous users is 1. So it's that one. Oh, we can do beer. Okay, so see also human status. Warning signs. When a status indicates a warning sign, you will appear on the top of the person highlighted what's wrong with them. Okay, so we've got that here. Well, he ain't happy, that's what it says. That's what it's telling me. Yeah, which is morale. Okay, that's fine. Guy's not happy. He's the same. What the hell's up with these people? We've had 2 people die. Oh, so they actually... Wow. So they actually get morale coverage from this one as well. Okay. Well, I suppose it does, don't it? Oh, geez. Fully recovered. Okay, alright. Makes sense to me. I can live with that. Yeah, I can live with that. That's good. Trying to look up. I can just see all this stuff here. It's just lying around. Let's have a look if I can get... Here we go. What are you doing? Right, come and pick this up. No, that one. Drop it here. Oh, they're full. That's what it is. No, that's not full. That can hold another 10. So that can hold another 10. I mean, they're all there working away. Stuff's lying all over the place, and I don't think it... For some reason, I don't think it gets picked up correctly unless you've got the proper storage things. They're taking all the stuff in here. But why is this stuff just lying around like these? Got dry fish everywhere. What the hell? And it's not like I can go highlight, pick up the dry fish, and then do that. Because I don't think she'll do that. I think you just get them to pick it up and they take it to the nip. Where are you taking that stuff, love? Right, what are you doing? Wait, get here. Right, let's get you picking one of these. Let's get rid of this dried fish. What the hell? There are flies around here. It's summer. Oh, so as you highlight, they will take you to the right place. What are you up to? The kids in this game. Like a nursery. Yeah, and another one. There you go. There you go, love. Where are you going? There you go. Right, at least I've got the kids in order now. They're taking all this stuff. Wow. Here we go. Going to get sticks. Now, if you set them a task, they will complete that task, then go back to their normal jobs, their normal role. So what I'm trying to do is, while I can see them, before they disappear, I'm trying to get them to take... They'll take this to the right place as well. That's the difference. Right, so you're where are you going? Get here. We're nearly done. We're nearly done. Hang on, love. Not yet. Right, that should be it now. And when they pick it up, it's as if they know what they've got and they just take it to the right place. Oh, hold on. What are you doing? Or where it's needed. Why are you not picking that up? Oh, you're going for a drink. Let's try you. Right, wonderful. You've picked it up. Okay, right. That's that lot cleared up. What the... What's... think that's been dealt with by that guy. I don't think you can pick that up. Yes, you can. I just want this stuff cleared before, I was going to say before the rain came in. Right, let's see what happens here. I just want to make sure that this is... Right, okay. That seems to have worked. Everything's cleared up. Stockpiles are getting filled. Nobody's taking care of this at the moment. Wow. It's, well, priority's set right. Oh, we're waiting for the two. That's what it was. We're waiting for that piece of leather to be done. And they're here anyway. They're just here. That and that. Right, so that's been picked up anyway, so that will help. That should be going... Is it going to storage? No, it's going here. Are you going to start building it as well? So I think he's going to collect the next piece of leather. And then that should... Yeah, right, okay. So they give you two pieces. Right, there you go. So start doing that. That's okay then. At least we're going to have more storage now. That will help. That will help. It's I like that you can do that with the game, Sergeant. Honestly, I do like you can do that. And they literally just get on with it. All right, we've lost somebody else now, look. Oh my good God, they're all dying on me. What? Oh dear. See, this is the part that you have to look at. And you have to look at that. That's gone up a lot at the moment. So we're up to 53, 54. You need to feed them, you know. No, I have fed them. They have got plenty of food. Now, this is the difference, you see. You don't actually feed them. They feed themselves. So long as you've got the right produce and everything, they will feed themselves. Because we've now got berries, we've got fish, and we've got meat. So they will feed themselves. Because each house will show what they actually have taken in. Look, meat, raw meat, clothing. People in that age and time did not get old as we do. No, they don't. I mean, I think if you look at the age that I'm at now, 50, they'd be dead. Some of them wouldn't even live to 50. That's the difference. I get that. I get that. But let's not talk about that. It's a bit too close to my heart. Leave it. Let it go. Just let it go. Just stop it. It's not worth it, man. Back away from the keyboard, sir. It's not worth it. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I totally understand that. I know what it's like, you know. You young'uns. I know what it's like. It's okay. It's all right. There's no point apologising now. You said it. You've said it. You know what I mean? I'll have to accept it. So that's good that we've got that going up now, because that'll give us more storage. Hopefully we not see a lot of this stuff lying around. Oh, help! Yay, we got help. Ooh. We got help. There we go. Help is at hand. All done. All done. I love the way the camera put it right on top. There we go. Right, see, so straight away, oh, he looks like, oh, he's a tough cookie. She, old woman. Oh, God, have to be careful now, look. Hang on, are you picking some up as well? Are you a woman? Yep, there we go. Another bloke there. Okay, I'm 53, soon 54 myself. Well, you'll be dead soon. There you go. You'll be dead soon, young man. Happens to us all. Right, so now we've got storage. 12 lots. Oh, don't. No, you're fine. Listen. No sadness. You'll be fine. My health's just as good as yours. You'll be fine. No, the idea of Twitch, we've got enough going off through lockdown. Let's forget about all the crap that's going off in the world and enjoy yourself. That's what I try to do. Back away from all that stuff for the time being. Sometimes it's difficult, but we manage it. That's what I'm like. At this moment in time, anyway. There's a lot of rubbish going off at the moment, and to be honest, I'm just trying to keep myself as positive as I can. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Keep yourself as positive as you can. I'm keeping a check on the time, guys, because I've put some chicken in the oven, and to be honest, I think I best go and check on it, don't you? That's some chicken. Oh. So looking at things, we only lost one person there. I still think we're doing okay, especially around the food area and things at the moment. And the idea is that we need to stock up as much as we can, because the only time that starts to deplete is through winter. So we're up to 11 knowledge points. We've got this. What are you doing? Idle. I'm gonna he probably did it. Did I miss that? I don't think you can pull up the history on this. That's what you can't do. You can't pull the history up on it, because I could have gone back and checked. Oh, okay. I was going to check though, because I was going to say, is there a way that you can check? Because I did look and I thought I only had 19 and I've got 18. And when you said that, I kept thinking, I need to pull the history up and have a look at that, because We only buried one person. I would have been great if they could put. Well, look, they're in here. If I can go to they are in here, believe it or not. It's got some great. I always hit that key. It's got some great. You can actually go through animals, yeah. Exploration, brutal animals, right? And domestic, wild. If you go wild, you've actually got ancient bison. Believe it or not, there are some animals in here that you wouldn't go for. Ah, that's the one. Hang on, let me have a look. Where is it? Where is it? It's that one. The mammoth. That one. And if you can take these down, large herbivores will provide your people with large amounts of vital resources. Take one of those down, you get 14 and 10 and 4 bone. So what I used to do was I try and find them. Yeah, you try and find them on the world. Oh, I've clicked off the screen. God damn, 50, what are you doing? I've not got it exclusive to one screen, you see, where I usually do. I wish, you know what, we need a mod for this game so you can zoom out more. Everything freezes, that's what I love about this game. Everything freezes so you can find out where animals are. Oh dear. Just imagine what it was like though. Just imagine what it was like. I just want to have a... Oh, here we go, look. So anything red, that's the wolf. So I don't like wolves anyway, in any game. Me and wolves in any game do not get... I just want to see if I can find one. See, this would have been a nice area to build. I mean, look at all the animals. It's like a water... This is a complete watering hole. But it's that far from where I am. But... Oh, there we go. There we go, look. Woolly rhino as well. Something else you wouldn't touch. You don't see many mammoths. That's one thing. You don't see a lot. They are quite rare. They're not rare in the game, but they are quite rare at times. They might only put... I mean, I was scrolling around and we did see a herd before, but it was only when you asked that question that I realised the value of them. And look how far we are from them as well. That's the only time I realised the value of them. That they give you so much. So I will definitely be looking out for one of those. And you need to send... I would always say you need to send at least 3 hunters after one of those. At least. Right, we were looking at doing more houses, weren't we? I'm going to have to look at this. In the sense that... I still want this area that they're clearing. This is all for farmland. That's the reason I'm clearing now. Now, if I do it right... thank God there were no more T-Rexes around back then. Well, but it was tough for them anyway. Let's have a look what we've got here. Right, so they'll take... Okay, so when they've done, all this will go. And the stone will be removed. So that will give us... They've done well because that was all completely covered. So that means we can expand. So that means my houses will have to come along here. But then I've got to be careful around... I think we're looking at the logs that I've got. I'm going to have to look at... I don't think I can do... No, I can't do any fortification yet. I can't do that. No, can't do any of that just yet. That'll come here. defense. So that won't come till later on. Do I need to do another tannery? Let's have a look. Place to make leather from raw skin. Still not getting through the dried skin anyway. We've got 15 leather. Look at that. What does it actually take? Oh, a new human was born. Yay! Look at this. We got a new human. Right, hold on a minute, love. Straight to getting sticks. Oh, she's going to get a skin outfit. So there you go. So as soon as they're born, they know exactly what they've got to do. I've got 19 people and I've got 20 outfits. So to be fair, we need to start looking at... Yeah, I can only do 15. So at the moment, I'm clicking that to keep that on continuous. So what will happen now is the 15 leather that we've got will be made into outfits for the guys and the girls and the babies. Because we've already got a tannery which is making leather, so we can do that now. I need to stop this, and the reason I'm stopping that is because I've got 20 and I've got 19 people, and because I want to stick at the level that I'm at the moment. Really I should have done 24, shouldn't I? Let me just do that. Really I should have done 24. Yeah. Yeah, really I should have done 24. All your work are upside. All your work. But it's... I've just got to make sure that's right. I can smell... I've put some lovely chicken drumsticks and I can smell them now. God damn. I can smell them now, so the camera's got to go off. Just letting them cool down. I'll let those cool down. I'll put the camera on as soon as I'm ready to eat them because they've literally just come out. They look lovely. I'll let them cool down and I will eat them promptly. Right, so what are we on now? Okay, we're coming down to 4. Right, okay. So this is it now. We did okay because we've got 39. Just had my chicken before. No, I've just thought that I wanted to stream a nice steady stream on this one because it's one of those games that if you just, I don't know, I think if you just look at it the right way, it's quite achievable. I know I was playing this, I think I streamed it for a while and I was doing really well on it. And then I back away from it. I just literally back away from it and I don't know why. Right, so we've got the workload right down at the moment. Now, this is because we've got no farming or anything. Now, if I can... I mean, there's only that pending. And to be fair, I need to look at how many people I've got collecting that now. Although they won't really be they won't be going out so much now. And I'm still trying to get used to these. Still trying to get used to the controls. Manage. There we go. More. And task. That one. No, I've just come out of that goddamn screen. I'm going to definitely sort that scroll thing out. Right, here we go. Oh, there we go. Activity, see? So, unproductive. Not doing anything. Not doing a goddamn thing. Oh, hang on a minute. Going to get some cured meat now. Now, you see, and you have to go back. You have to go back into the manage menu. Go back to more. They could have made this a lot simpler for me. Right, performing tasks. 14 are performing tasks. Right, so. Oh, it's just as the resting. And it's only the activity. It's as the resting as well. Wandering around. Okay, they're not really wandering around. Well, it looks like it to me now, look. You can't really get them to do a great deal as well. Right, I tell you what, let's give them all something to do. Oh, we're in winter now, aren't we? Right, we're in winter. So, when we're in winter, it's the least productive month. I was about to ask before, do you use a USB microphone, head microphone, or a mixer Geo XL for audio? No, I use a cheap, basic Neewer, N-E-E-W-E-R, which is a powered unit that just runs through a microphone, and it all comes in one. And honestly, it didn't cost me a great deal. I think it worked out at $49.99 all in, and then just get a suppressor on it. With OBS, you can put, but you can put a suppressor, or you can put a gain on it as well. So it's all about, it depends what you want at the end of the day. It just depends what you want. With any microphone, if you hold it to the right position and everything, it does sound okay. So, but I don't use, the only mixer I use is an internal mixer because I've got 2 PCs which links all the sound into one, and I can operate my Discord channels and everything. That's it. I don't use that Go XLR, although it's a good piece of software, I've got to say, it really is. I would like to have it, honestly, because it would give me the channels I need, because with 2 PCs it's very difficult to transfer the sound from one to another, which I've managed to do it. Don't ask me how, but it works. Right, camera's going off, guys. I am going to try and eat, and while I'm eating, I'm going to leave you with this young lady here so you can follow what she's doing. I will be as quick as I can. That's all I will say. And I'm trying not to rush food. Yeah, mixers are. If it's a if it's a software mixer, then that's fine. If it's hardware, you're going to have a lot more trouble with it. And it depends if you stream or if you're doing everything on one PC, you're fine. Oh, look at that! And I didn't realise I hadn't turned my camera off. Dear God, I don't. I never. I try not to eat on stream as well. Oh, that's lovely. I know. One thing I one thing I try not to do is eat on camera because I don't like it. I don't mean if I'm having a sweet or something or a drink, but when you're eating, I don't like that. I think it's probably just about me and my own preference, I think. You would not want to see this face stuffing chicken into its mouth, I promise you.
Hold on.
So that's it now, guys. We've hit winter. We've had one person move in, so I think we might make it through. We're probably going to lose we probably are going to lose. We may lose. I tried to make a prediction on this. So the worst that we'll get is we will probably lose 5 people through winter. Normally what happens. But we'll try to recover that in a bit. Sorry for the disruption as well, guys. I've been streaming now for coming up to 5.5 hours. I just need to eat something so that I don't collapse here. Oh, we have no pickaxes. Well, okay, I've got to get them done straight away. I've automated everything at the moment now because I feel we run out of pickaxes because I've not been tracking that too well. I think the resources are enough for me to do that now anyway, to be honest. So I've just gone for flint, stone, of what I can do. And now they're all prioritised anyway.
jump.
Okay, so the trader's arrived. Whoa, I've missed the trader. Oh, god damn. I think I've missed the trader. Yeah. Right, let's just get rid of that. Okay, so there's only fish on offer, which I'm going to take. So you won't trade fish for fish. I've just made the leather outfits, which I will not trade. Although we've made those leather outfits, and the best thing about that is each one is worth 5. Well, that's quite good. I can get rid of the wood harpoon because I think I've got them now on continuous, so we'll get rid of that. So we're looking for 7. $29 logs. Bone is worth 2, so we can do that, and then we'll just give him 1 log. Right, so that's done that trade. I don't really need anything else at the moment. I can't do any harvesting, so it's pointless me getting that stuff unless they're using it in something else, which I don't think they are, but it's going to help for when I need to do that anyway. So that's an extra 3 there. Oh, they're worth 2, aren't they? Right, we'll stick with that for now. No, it's too much. At 5, that's too much. I don't really need flint. We'll stick with that to start with. We're nearly through winter anyway, and we haven't actually lost anybody. It doesn't say that. It doesn't give me enough information on these. I like to know their age. I'd like to know their age, which will give me a better prediction, rather than say I've got 5 elderly. I'd rather know the age. Then I can work out what they class as elderly. Probably going to be 50, aren't they? Yeah, they're probably going to be 50 plus. God damn. Right, so they should automatically pick this up. Right, they are doing, that's good. So they're automatically picking that up and it will go into storage. They've started using both anyway. I'm more concerned about the production, that we don't start using all this stuff on the production more than anything else. So let's have a quick look at that now. Right, so I think the best way to do it would be to make 19 of each. Then they've all got tools as and when they need them. Oh, I don't want no duplicates being made. Yeah, I've got duplicates being done as well. Check that as it goes through. Yeah, I think I've got duplicates being made. Yeah, I have. I think that was from when I clicked it, but now I've got one of everything being made. It's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not sure about that one though, because I can't make. I want to make the bone knife, but I've got to do polishing, and we need 3 more knowledge points in order to unlock that. And then I think we have to go for, I think it was, yeah, then we have to get to 7. That's 22. Wow. So really that's 22. Wow. Right, so we've got the knowledge point for getting through winter. Good. And the sun is coming out. Ash, how are you? Right, so fish has done good. I don't like this scroll thing when I go to the top, but fish is doing quite well at the moment now. So it's the raw fish that we need to be looking at as well. I'm going to put that back on production. That's going to up. We're at 125 at the moment. This will 121. See, when summer comes, everything needs to be collected in. So that puts production right up. They've nearly cleared all this, which is good. They've done well here. I think they've done really well here. Stones are coming in. Yeah, they're working on this pile here now. The stones are coming in quite well. I need to build more houses. I need to build more homes, get more people in. But taking it nice and steady, it's working out. It's working out just right at the moment. We're managing to feed everybody. That's the main thing. We're going to look at getting that thing moved so that we can make a better stone for them to pray to, which will get morale up as well. Morale seems to be okay. I think they're all happy that they've got through winter. We're fortunate as well that we didn't lose anybody. That's always a good sign when you don't lose anybody through winter. I'm kind of thinking if it's worth me making another fire so they can do more cooking. I don't know if that's going to be, I don't know if that's going to work out for me. I'm going to try that and see anyway. I'm going to try that and just see what happens. Put that on priority as well. Can never have too many fires. Do more cooking. We could actually do another tanner as well, which will help give us a lot more leather. But then I'm concerned that with the production we've got going off at the moment, will it deplete quite quick? Oh, I feel a lot better. I've had something to eat. Wow. Woo. just going to stop that and see what that's doing. Stop. There we go. Okay. Right. Oh dear. Okay. So we wanted to do more homes. They've cleared that area nice, so I can put probably one here and one there. Let's get that done. Prioritize those. Oh, actually, what's my leather? I've got 2. Right, we've got 8, so we should be okay with that. If I up the production on that one and up the production on that one. Right. Right, so they'll get all the resources over there. They'll get those done quite well. What we're looking at here. Okay. Yeah, we've got quite a bit of stuff here at the moment. 44 and 33. Have a look at here now. So we can 121. I'm going to put that on continuous as well. The slings, we need a lot more dry skin. So I think I might need to do more of these. We need more dry skin. That's on continuous anyway. That's on continuous. Seems to be okay at the moment. So we've got 20 leather outfits. We've got 19 skin outfits. So they just change their clothes according to the weather, which is good. Right, so they can do more cooking on the... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. He's not happy. Right, so he's not happy. This person's getting to that stage. Right, can I tell that person to go there? No. Probably too much work for one person, I think that's what it is. Hopefully when these have gone up, we'll probably get somebody moved in, and I'll probably make another one of these. So we've got 2 people making tools and stuff. Oh, actually, I think this person here, this old woman, is going to get her own stuff as well, which is a little bit heavy on her. No, she's going to... Hopefully she's going to pray. No, it looks like he's going for a... Going to the storage tent. Oh, she's going for a drink. Going for a drink. Going for a drink. We need to get this water unlocked. They haven't got to travel that far, then the kids will take care of that. Because they're all drinking, look, they're just drinking straight out of the water's got to be parasites and everything in it. Right, we need to look at this as well. We definitely need to look at this because I haven't done that for a while. So that's going to be depleted. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. What we're looking like here. Yeah, it's not too bad actually. Still fish in there. Right, we need 2 more knowledge points. Come on, game. Wild donkey has escaped. From where? Oh, okay. That's going to be red, isn't it? No, that's orange, so probably send 2 after that one. It's a bit of a distance though. Really lots of raw meat there. So you're going to get logs, and if I had control over that, I would just go. But they won't. They'll only go when I think when morale is rock bottom. I think that's when they go to this thing to pray. And I've got nobody on here. No tasks in the queue. Roughly cooked and eaten here also provides heat. Okay. I bet these guys would love a Walmart. But how would they supply the Walmart if they're having difficulty supplying themselves? That's the difference. It's okay. Oh God, it's okay doing that. But how would they supply a Walmart? Never happened. Right, attack. Where is it? Right. Okay. So what we'll do. I'm just watching. You see, there's nothing I can really do about that at the moment. Got no weapon, I bet. Right, it's injured. Oh, he's only got a slingshot. See, this is where I need a lot of French produce. I need to get arrows. Look, this thing is... Really, I should have sounded the alarm. Really, what I should have done is sound the alarm, because that's going to be red. Well, it's orange, so they should be able to take that down. Oh, look at this. Right, okay. The woolly rhino is heading towards us. Cave attack. Right, let's just do this. Let's get him out of the way. Look, one's been killed by a cave lion. We need to get them back. We need to get them back. I've got a woolly rhino coming down here. Yeah, we need to get them back. Yeah, they need to head back. Come on, you can do it. So all they'll do is literally protect the community. So if they can all get back, let's hope he heads away. Come on, let's do it. Come on, guys. Right, so that's been killed. The cave lion's been killed. We've got a hyena here. Right, just be careful, guys. See, the hyenas go and start to take some of the produce away, which I don't want them to do. Right, they'll attack that. There we go. It's still here. So they didn't get all of that. There we go, look, cave lion. Now, I don't know if I can... No. I can probably do this. And then hopefully Yeah, there we go. So they should go and attack that now. There we go. Get them all getting ready for the attack. Look at this. Oh, nice. Go on, guys. Go on. Now, that's because we made all those spears. See, the dogs are quite good because they will attack as well. Right, we got that, which is good. Well done, guys. Well done. Right, I think that should be it. We lost one person in that attack. Right, so we'll let them return back to their normal. There we go. Right, so they did quite well there. No, that was good. Well done. Well done, community. Right, somebody will go and harvest that. See, what they're doing is they're having to swim across this part here until I can get the bridge unlocked. It'll just make it a little bit easier when they can do that. Right, so that's being collected. That's good. And they are switching between... Yeah, they're switching between fires. Food stocks have gone up as well. Still can't work out why we're not getting any of this fruit collected through summertime and things like that. That's not good. That's not good. He's working his way through this mound here. So we're getting stone. We've got all this on production now. Bones at 19. Stone's quite good. Flint, we've got an issue with flint at the moment, and that's because we've got these on production. Just that the only concern I've got really is that, because we're not collecting enough. What's that telling me now? 30. Right, capacity is 30. Space for 12 more. We're just going to have to wait for people to come in now. Let's just get through this. Let's get through spring. Right, there we go, you see. We've got a donkey. We've got what we need now. Right, slow that down. There you go. We've got through that. Another expansion. So another milestone unlocked. So that's expansion. That's probably because we've got to 21 now. So we can set a few more tasks at the moment because that's taking it down to 59. There's nothing pending. Everything's being done now. So we've got 3. That's just a tool maker. We've got stone and flint being collected. We've got, there's only 1 on hunting, 1 making leather, 1 fishing, and 2 collecting sticks, although we've got hunting a wild donkey on pending. Okay, so that's being done now. Gone back again. Oh, if you can get hold of that, that'll bring in a bit. I think that gives you 3. That's on pending, so that means that that needs looking at. Okay, it escaped. God damn! Right, so we're in summer. What's the next goal? It's pottery, wasn't it, I think? Yeah, pottery. There we go. And I can also do, wonderful. That means we can now, another milestone unlocked. So that means I can now do the polished knife and things like that. Right, okay, so we've got pottery unlocked. Bone polishing's unlocked, and we acquired transportation. Transportation will greatly increase your efficiency on your settlement. That's what I need. Some reasons like log, stones, copper, or tin, or iron ore are heavy and difficult to carry around. Only adults, we know that already, only adults can do half the things. Only adults can transport there at a very slow speed. One at a time with a penalty to morale. Oh, great. Oh, sledge and carts solve the problem. They allow you to transport several heavier resources at a time a lot more efficiently. Okay, so well, that's what we were aiming for anyway. So when you're looking at the sledge, now in order to do the sledge, so I can do the sledge because it's only 2 leather and 3 sticks. Depending on our resources, we could put that on a continuous. Let's just have a look first. Let's work this out. Right, so it doesn't come through that. It doesn't come through storage. So I'm assuming let me have a look at that. Oh, we haven't got that yet. We have to unlock it. Yeah. So that requires copper smelting. So you can get water, but I need to go to Neolithic in order to make a well. I think I'll go for that next. Yeah, I think I'll go for that next. See, archery. So we've unlocked the sling, so we can do that. We can do that because we've unlocked the sling. I'm probably going to... Yeah, because we can't do those just yet. We've got to unlock stone polishing now in order to make the sickle. I need the sickle for farming as well. And I'm looking at the resources. Look, flint's dropping like a lead weight. So what I'm going to do is stop production on the flint stuff just for now. We've got quite a bit of bone. So I've stopped production on the flint stuff so we can build the stocks up. I need to work out where they're getting flint from and see if it's running out. Right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Right, so that's just stone. One second, someone's calling me. Right, bear with me, guys. Right. Okay. It's all happening today. Wow! Everything's happening today for me. Okay, so I think that we are doing really well on... Oh, that was killed. So the wild... Oh no, it looked like it was dead there in the water. Oh dear, and I can't... Oh, there's bears. See, this is what we have to be careful of. They seem to be quite a way away, but bears are not our friends. You see, the red. When they're red, they're not our friends. They are hard to kill. Mr. C, someone say donkey. Yeah, donkey. But these guys here, we can attack without too much worry. But you're going to have to send two after those. That's the difference. Okay, so... Oh, the trader's come. Yo! Now, the trader looks to have brought more things, look, you see, because we've unlocked sledge. The trader's got a sledge. Oh, look at this. And look how much that is. 225. Wow. So, I can't do that. They're going to be about... They're only 5 each. See, I have to be careful how I pick now because we're running low on flint. We're running really, really low on flint because I had that stuff on production. Because we've got 14. I'm not worried about that because that's stone. But that's 6. But 9 harpoons and 6 flint picks. So we're still going to need more because of the durability on them. I need to work out who's getting flint. That's what I need to look at first. Because flint is the one thing that is going to keep us going. Oh, I'm just getting this. I'm going to the wrong place, aren't I? Come on, 50, you can do this. Oh, it's that one. That's what I want. Work area. Right. Right, so materials. Obtain stone. See, there's no flint. So we've had 21 people. So what I need to do is, we need to look at getting another work area. Obtain stone, obtain flint. Let's just have a look, see if we can find flint. Get that open. See, I don't really want them to go too far because look, flint at the moment. Oh, we've only got, oh, here we go, look. We've got, that's a flint mine. So I can't wait till I get to mining, because mining will solve a lot of problems. Right, we've got a bit of flint here. So we can get that collected. We'll put 2 people on that. 18, 20, right, so that's 2 we put on there. We can also set another one as well. Right, so we've got one flint there at the moment. We need to find more flint. Let's have a look. Where are we going to get flint? Oh, here we go, look. Right, so we've got a bit of a flint deposit here. Oh, we've got 2 lots. 3 lots. Oh, here we go. There we go. We've got all that there, look. Got all that flint. So if we set one here. There we go. Oh, be quick! Let me just call them all in. And we'll put 3 on that one. So that'll take care of what's just come in. Let's go back to find out what's going off at the camp. We need to find out where this cave lion is. Oh, it's right by the... Oh, they've killed it. See? They are very good at the moment. Because they've got the tools. Because they've got the tools, they're quite good at the moment making sure these things are attacked. I don't really want to call everybody back, so let's get that turned off and they can go back to work. That will get harvested. Hopefully it will get flint coming in now, but that's going to take a bit of time. Hopefully we won't run out of the little reserve that we've got, which is only 2. So I've turned off everything that's been made by flint. We need to just keep a check here because that will start to diminish. We've got 8. Got 6. 9 and 6. And it's mainly the pickaxes, the flint pickaxe that we need. So until I get that... Oh, see, the fruit's been collected now because it's that time of year. Fish, we need to check the fish area so that we're doing that right as well. That's slowly going down. That's not too bad. So what will happen is when that's depleted, they'll go over to this one. That's fine. Here, that's done. That's on its way. We've got this one here as well. That's nearly done. That's nearly done. The clearing these trees, they are clear. Well, we've killed everything around here, so I need to move that. There's no animals there. We'll shift that one. It's summer. They'll be over the other side, won't they? They all gather over here. Let's just have a quick look. Oh, there they are, look. The problem we've got now, to be fair, is the orange... Come on, 50 with these goddamn keys! Right, that area, I'm kind of concerned because we've got a kill area here and these animals, you're going to need more than one. But what we're going to do is we are going to try and send these... I want to see green. 50 wants to see green. Wow. Oh, do you know what? I would love to take this one down here. That would give us so much. Right, let me see if I can find 2. We're only here. Right, we've got one guy here. He'll get killed, but hopefully I'll get another one on it. Right, okay, so I need another one quickly. Come on. You'll go and find that one. Where are you? Who else is carrying a spear? What are you carrying? Oh, come on, people. Right, you've got a spear. You can go as well. Go on to the same one. Right, that should. No, that didn't work. Right, we'll see what happens. I think it will only start to do more damage when I upgrade. Still highlighted. No, that's a flint axe, so you're doing something else. So we've still got room for 9 more people. I mean, who wouldn't want to come and live here, to be fair? Look, they've got plenty of food. The flint is really going down. We need to get that sorted out. We need to get the flint sorted. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's all pending. We've got 3 people pending on the flint. So the tasks are going down. I don't know if they do it at certain times. Somebody's collecting flint anyway. That's being done. That will take the workload. Oh, there we go. So the workload will go right up. 103. But I don't know what's holding them up about collecting flint. Right, there we go. Come on. I don't want you to stop. I just need you 3 to get flint. Right, so we've got 2 lots of flint being collected. That normally means someone's being attacked. Oh my good God, wolf attack, where are you? Oh, that's you're being attacked. The thing about it is I can't help them when they're that far out. Oh, well done. So that's the first wolf that we've killed. Right, because we've started hunting this animal here. Oh, we killed it. Oh God, we killed it. Oh no, sorry. Sorry, that. I mean, look at that, 11. The dogs, you see the dogs helped. That's the best thing about it. Now he's been attacked, but look. He's been killed. Oh my God, he's dead. So we've lost 1. Right, so that's going to be carved now. We'll get the resources off that. Look at this, I can't get no further in. Look at the size of the thing. That's good. That'll give us 11, 7 and 3. Wow, that is good. Let's do it. We've done 1. Let's do it. Is it red? Yeah, it's red. So we're going to lose another 1. But we're getting the food in, you see. That's what will happen. It's a bit of a trek. Oh, it's not that far, actually. It won't take long for that to come back. How are we getting on with our... the flint production still stopped again. I think it's certain times of the day when they do this. They must do it at certain times because... Oh, we're up to 4, so they are collecting the flint. No, that's fine. As long as they're collecting the flint, I'm happy with that. Right, so we probably can now. No, we need... Oh, hang on. We can. I'm not sure whether to go for that one first. See, that will help with resources. I've got tanning, so it can be used for those, but I don't know if that's going to help me more, because I've done the slingshot. We're getting flint anyway, so that's just going to give us... If it told me that by getting the flint knife I would harvest more, I understand the sickle is going to allow us eventually to do farming, or we'll be able to farm some of those areas where there's already wheat and crops growing. But I'm just concerned about how we're getting some of these animals killed. And I know that with the bow and arrow, it would help a lot more when you're going for the larger animals, because it can stand further back rather than have to go in for the kill with a flint knife. And then I could probably look at the flint knife afterwards. Whether this works or not, because we've got... but you need... Right, so we've got... Bone polishing is already unlocked. That's stone polishing. That's only if you're going to make weapons out of stone. Out of bone, we can do that. But why is it not letting me? But it says you need stone polishing. Requires stone polishing. I don't know why. Why would you need stone polishing if you're going to use a bloody bone? I don't know. I must be thick. Anyway, I'm going to go for that. I'm going to go for that. Right, okay. Archery unlocked. Right. I want to... Domestic animals. According to this, we've just got dogs. We know that. Okay, let's have a look. Let's see what's going off here now. Let's have a look. We still haven't unlocked that grain. We're getting there. We are slowly getting there. Yeah, I know it's too high. It's that time of the year. Let's have a look here. Still think this menu's a little bit crazy. Storage. No. I think this menu's so weird. It really is. Production. Right, okay. Yeah, I think that menu's a little bit crazy, to be honest. I thought they'd have looked at that by now. So now we've got to wait, because we've got to get back to 7. Each one of these to unlock is 7. We've already got one now because we've collected 10 nuts. That will be next. Hang on a second. I've got another one because we've done more than 10 spears. That's giving us 3. See, it's not too high really, it's at 126. Still getting flint collected. They still haven't built those 2 properties yet. Oh, they've done. Why are they still on? Right, it's got... I'll hold 3. Yeah, the fish stocks are going down. I need to address that as well. Because we're doing alright on that at the moment. We need to stop fishing here. Yeah, we need to stop fishing there now. And move them over to this one here. I think that's already marked. Okay. See, that's already marked. That one's depleted. That's okay. Mud's not being collected a great deal there. That one at the moment, that's completely depleted. If we take that one and move it further down, take it off that grid, and then we'll move it back. So that should have automatically taken 2 over, where we've got plenty of fish, plenty of mud, plenty of fish, plenty of mud. That's fine. Right, that's fine. Yeah, it's Nozerbox's auto host. When he stops, he's probably just stopped. Thank you, Mr. C. When he stops, he automatically hosts me. And we've got fish here, right? So that's that being taken care of. So we'll get fish back now. I need to take... I think it's best that I move them, to be honest. Mud's fine, but I think it's best if I move them. So that one's more or less depleted with 1. If I move that one down, if I move that further down here, see, I don't want to put it on the other side because I'm thinking they are getting across the water, but I'm trying to make it as easy as I can. Go here, it will use all 3. That's got plenty, that's got plenty, that's got plenty, but I'm going to up the level to 2, although we lost 1 person. Okay, plenty of that, right, that'll do them. Also, I've got to check now because this thing only holds 3. Are we full? Right, so body capacity is only 1 left. Oh, there we go. Look, as I speak, it's full. So that's going to go. So we're down to 19 now. Look, God, things get tough as it gets on. It gets tough as it goes further on. We've cave it up. Ah! Help! Right, they've killed it. They've killed it. See, I think I can't do anything to help them until we get to here, because I can't build no defences. It's each man and woman for themselves while they are all dying and getting to the grave at 10:50. No, it's not that, Evans, though. It's how are you anyway. It's not about that. I think it's more to do with the forest is moving. Not that, Jimmy Butler. I wish it was. It'd be easier. I think it's more to do with the fact that when the colony is just starting up, it's about, you know, what resources have you got in order to look after yourself. And I'm trying to make sure that they've got all the tools. I'm trying to make sure that they've got food so that at least they can, you know, protect themselves. The problem I've got is the distance that they have to travel in order to get food and resources. That's partly the downfall. The cave lions and all them lot are only coming because we've got, well, we did have dry fish and stuff out. Right, so they will harvest that. Let's get them back to normal work. So the dogs help. Now that we've got taming and things like that, the dogs that we're acquiring are helping. A human is born, so that means one in, one out. Now she's going to get herself an outfit. Right, that should be full now. Nearly. There you go. She's dressed. There she is. Just been born. And listen, for all you kids out there that have got it easy, this child has just been born and she is going to go out and start collecting sticks. Look at that. Straight to work. No messing. Mommy, Mommy, can I have a PlayStation, please? None of that. Straight to work. Right, so we've got 22. Yeah, kids, it's just a game like life. It is, isn't it? So we've got plenty of outfits for everybody. Oh dear. How are you, Mr. C, anyway? You good? Right, so no messing. I see her walking and talking, her sweetheart. I'm telling you now, she's off to earn her crust. Right, this is what I want. Zebulus! How the devil are you? I'm not doing too bad, to be honest. I'm not doing too bad at all. I'm kind of just trying to survive. That's what we're all doing, aren't we? What's fairly out, Mr. C? I'll be around later on. We'll have a chat in Discord. We'll have a Discord night. I've been streaming now for coming up to 7 hours. I'll probably stay on a little bit longer and we'll have a chat tonight. We will do that. And I will be back to this tomorrow. I've got to say, I have enjoyed this. This to me is what streaming's all about. Getting into a game, starting it. I want to get to at least. I don't know how I'm going to do it, guys, but I just want to get to a decent level on this. So the problem we've got now is everything's slowed down. We've got more people, but everything's slowing down. They're clearing this away okay as well. That's been cleared nice. That's nearly done. He's still working on that rock pile there. He'll move from there to that one, but this, it takes them a while to clear things, but we're still okay because we've got 50, and I think that was the level that I set. So if that starts dropping below 50, they will keep stocking that up. I think we left that at 30. I'm not quite sure. We've only got 4 flint. That's a concern. That is a concern. Only having 4 flint when we need it to make... Oh, somebody's just dropped one off. So I believe we've only got 1 person on that at the moment. That's what I think. Oh, we can't have a look. Let's have a look. Now we've got 3 people on here. He's working away. Oh, look at this. He has to be careful. He has to be very careful. I'm going to set that to be killed. I'll set that to be killed. So a hunter will go after that eventually. Now that's going to impact on the task that I've given him. So I have to be very careful what I keep clicking. But we've got 3 people working in this area. Oh, is he dead? Oh, God. Oh, come on. The old lady died carrying flint. You could have brought the flint back and then collapsed. So somebody's going to have to come, retrieve the body, and then pick the flint up. That's another task. God damn. These old people have no consideration. Lying down on the job, collateral damage. Listen, listen. That is a written warning. If ever I've seen one, that is a written warning. Dear God, get your paycheck and get out. Ain't got time for lackers around here. God damn. Right, so that's that done. So that's not going to happen now, is it? Trying to build a bloody community here. We're doing all right with stone. I need to look at yeah, I need to look at these resources. I need to look at limits. I need to look at limits, charts, activity, tasks, knowledge, structures. I need to find limits. God damn you. Limits. There we go. I need to find these. Ebulus, let's be efficient about this. Grab the flint and then drag her sorry self back to the base. She should have collapsed. Listen, she should have collapsed, yeah, in the base. We wouldn't have to travel as far and me worry about somebody getting killed going after her stuff. Dan, how the devil are you? Good evening to you. So, let me try and work this one out right. Nipples on that. You're out of order, Evans. Chill. Right, so I want to get, so that's 30. Got that to 50. That's fine. That's getting there. I just want to make sure that the limits aren't going to affect the tasks that they've got to do. I'm trying to work out if 50 is too high a number for them to collect. I think that we can manage around about 50. If that drops, what will happen is they'll never let that drop. That's the difference. Flint, I'm going to go 20. Oh, it goes in 5 after. I'm going to go 30. Stone, because there's quite a lot of stone. It's going to be a lot better when I get the flint mines opened up. When I get the sledges done, because the sledge holds quite a bit and they'll drag it back. Now, in order for me to move this mythologic stone, I'm going to need a sledge anyway. But that's probably, oh God, a fair way off at the moment. We won't be able to do any of this just yet. Mud, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Wheat, I kind of, straw, sorry. I always try to keep that unlimited because once you go over to thatched roofs, you need to be able to repair. That's fine. That's fine. Linen, which is going to be cooler clothing for them and stuff like that. We'll look at that as when we get there. Production listed for charcoal. Okay, the kiln and stuff, that doesn't come till later on either. All this stuff at the bottom I haven't got to worry about yet because I'm nowhere near that. I'm far from that. And the same with animals and stuff. But it's nice to have it in the back of your mind that you've got an idea of where you want to be. Carts, we're off. We're 2, what would you put it? We're 2 milestones off that. And then when it comes to I didn't know they had plows in this now, so that's another one that's been added, because everything was done by hand originally when I was playing it. So that's good that they've got plows in it now. So this is just showing you the tier of the weapons. So I think we're doing okay at the moment. We just need to take us time, go with the flow of the game, and see where we get to. I'm still concerned about the fact that there's all this. It's the sickle that I need, and more people. and more people. How did we do? We've got 2 people here. Oh, look at that. It hasn't took them long. See, the difference is they'll get the fish, and it's about the travel time. They have to bring it back. We've still got the potential to lose 5, although we've now got, because we've had births, we've now got 4 young women. We've only got 2 males that are going to grow into adults, so that will only go. I'm going to turn around and say that you're going to minus 3 from that, which is a 6, minus 1 from that because they'll go to an adult, and so on. And that's how you tend to look at it. You know what I mean? So the best we'll get there is 3. We might lose 1. 1 might get old enough to go over, give us 2 again. We've still lost 1. If you look at animals, it says dogs. I'm trying to work this one out. Dogs, theoretically, we've got 5. Don't know where they are. They're probably out with the other hunters. Oh. Well, there's 2 here. There's 1 there and there's 1 here anyway. We've then got... What's he spotted? Right, that's right. He's going with the hunter. So that's where he's going. So they'll go out hunting. And we have just hit winter. God damn, already. Wow. Okay, so we're into the first part of winter. So that means we're probably going to lose. I'm going to make a prediction because I like to do this. We're going to probably lose 2 people. What I think I need to do, that wants repairing. Oh, it's on automatic repair anyway. Oh, the flint's coming in very slow. I need to build more homes. So we need to then, we've gone on that outer rim there. We need to go, I think, I knew. God damn. So we've lost another one. And I've got no room I've got no room here. That should be full. Oh, body capacity left 1. There you go. Get buried. It used to... I know they updated the game. Henry! Good day, sir. I'm trying to find the body. Because if I find the body, I can get it removed. Otherwise, it will just decompose. Oh dear, they drop anywhere there. That's the problem. There was that person over here. Has that body been moved? Yeah, so that body's been moved. This is all down to be collected. So they're working on that one. So they're working, 3 people are working on each. 1 there, 1 there, 1 here. They just have to, because we don't have the cart, we have to bring everything back ourselves. That's one thing that's a problem. We're down to 19. What? Oh, this is the guy I sent out, isn't it? You're dead, mate. I knew straight away. The dog. Look. Come on, bring him down. Oh no, I've lost the dog. Don't lose you. Oh my God. Oh dear God, no. Oh dear. And look, the health on that is 810. He's still down to be killed, so somebody else will go after him. But we lost a dog. and his man. So I've recycled him, and somebody will go out. I know, look, it's just how it is. So somebody no, somebody will go out and recover that. At least he was recycled. Well, that's the way. Do you know what? It's these ones we need to go for, but it's because of what these carry. When you look at the meat and everything, that's why I go for those. But it's not a good thing to do that now. A fair distance away, there's no repercussions. There's no repercussions, it's alright. Not like he's going to come and eat the whole village. Right, he's fishing. I wondered where the guy was. Right. That's fine. He's got fish anyway. And while we've got 7... While we have got... I just need to keep a check on these. Right, so I knew somebody go after him, look. Come on, one more! One more! One more. Yay! I knew they'd do it. I knew. And look at the difference now. 13 meat, 8 raw, and 4 bone. You cannot walk away from that. And Rex did his job with no injuries. He just needs a drink. That's what you want. How far were we away? Well, we're miles away. I'm going to see if I can follow this back. Oh God, we're miles away. Oh no, no. No, it's not that far. See, they have to walk back. I think he's injured. So he needs a drink anyway. He's not that bad. His morale should be really high. You've just killed a bleeding saber-tooth, for God's sake. A mammoth. You know how difficult that is? Yes, he needs to rest. Yes, he's hungry. Does it give me... Amazing, isn't it, that he did more work than the dog. So he's probably going now to collect... Yeah. He's going to collect what he's killed. Because for some reason they don't pick up their own kill. So weird. So that will bring us in a bit of meat. Fish. Oh, the fish stocks are going up now, look. So we're getting fish. We've got leather. We've got skin drying. I think what I might do. Oh, they're clearing this away nice as well. But we are getting into... It's -2. So the snow is going to hit very soon. You know what I could do? I could call them all in. But what I'm going to do is try and lure. We've still got room for 12 people. So I don't need to build anything. I just need to try and attract more people in. Mr. Crash Distel, how are you? That's still taking its time. That's still taking its time. Let's get through winter, guys. Let's just get through winter. The snow will hit soon. You just want to look at that counter. That's what we need to look at. Here we go. That's it. The snow is falling. Right, so 2 humans have joined. Okay. Let's slow this down. I want to deal with the trader. You guys, I've called everybody in. I'll deal with the trader while they're looking after the camp. So we can't, there's no point me taking the grain at the moment, although it can go towards bread. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that as well. Flour. He's only 1. We'll take that. He's got some decent stuff. Yeah, he's got decent stuff this time around. Bones 2. So if I drop that lot in, 27. I've got 27 logs. To be fair, I've got loads of stone, so I could. See, it's not the stuff I really want to trade with him though. I've got loads. These sticks I would use, but you can't trade sticks. Second, guys. We can't trade sticks. God damn sticks. They can all stay here for the time being while we deal with the trader. I'm not giving any food away. Dry skin I will not trade with because I need that. See, this is when it does get difficult because you don't really want to give away. I don't want to give away no flint, but you got to make sacrifices somehow. Bone, that's worth 2. And go down half. Right, there we go. So we've done that. That's going to help us a little bit. Oh god damn! Who killed him? Wolves. The wolves are the hardest thing. Don't run! Oh god, look at this. I want them to come to, you see, I could. Faders off. I could do this and then go. Right, because they come in here anyway. If I take half now and go for the other one, right there. Let's see what. There we go. Right, so we took them both out. Well done, boys. Well done. Well done, boys. There is no way that they are going to kill one of my community and get away with it. It doesn't happen. So I had to take them out. So they've been taken care of. Oh, hang on a second. He's got a friend. Oh, dear God. Right, sorry, guys. You're going to have to do this all again. There we go. Go get him! Because they're only going to come to the camp. So the idea is to kill the whole pack. Oh, this is tough. Don't, Trevor. Nice. Well done, guys. Well done. Trevor, you were out of order. You were going on your own then. So that's good. So this is all food now. Now we've killed the whole pack. I just want to work out what this was here. What was that? Can I get in? Oh, it dropped. Oh, God, it's his body. Let's recycle that. It won't let me recycle that one. But I can recycle that. I can recycle that. But I can't recycle his body. I don't know why. The last one was recycled. Right, somebody will pick that up. Yeah, somebody will pick it up. Okay, let's turn that off. Okay, guys, go do your thing. So they'll recycle all this now. We're down to 19. We've been hovering around 19 for a while. We're fortunate as well because I'm going to speak too soon, as I always do. This so-called winter hasn't been as bad as the others that we've had, by far means. Not been that bad at all. They're harvesting all these. They're not happy. Well, they've just lost 2 of their comrades. Look. Right, the problem I've got now is there's nowhere to bury them. I'm going to have to make another one of these. God damn. Oh, dear God. Okay, let's get that done. What the hell? There you go. Let's put it on priority as well. Sorry, guys. Because we've got 16 dry. It's only going to take 1 bone and it's going to take 3 stone. We can do that. So everyone's buried on top of the hill. The workload has just gone up. That's gone into pending, although I put it on priority. We have a follow from Cecilia. Cecilia, thank you very, very much for the follow. Okay, I'm still concerned about the fact that for some reason these guys do not want to get the flint. I have no idea why. I have no idea why. It's got to be, it's got to be to do with the levels. Has to do. I think we put stone. Well, I thought we set that at 50, didn't we? I mean, look at clothing. Clothing's absolutely fine. Because we've got 19 and we've got 20, 21 per leather and skin outfit. So they're fine. We've done really well on that. I can actually stop production on that until somebody else comes. So that can stop. That can stop. We'll look at what the... it would be nice if it gave us the durability of this stuff. We're still making... Oh, God. We're still making this, but... The Raven rolls. Good evening. How the devil are you? So the woolly rhino has escaped. So somebody was attacking a woolly rhino. I just want to be careful about how and what I do here, because I just need to, if they drop, then I'll get production made on those again. We're still doing stone. Yeah, we can do the stone knife now. Or we can do the bone sickle. What? We can do the bone sickle. I'm good. How are you? I'm absolutely fine. I am absolutely hunky-dory. We survived winter. Yo. Workload's gone to 156, which it always does in the summer, because they're now going to start collecting fruit. We've got a bit of grain, so we can make bread. We can make bread. We can make bread, people. Can't do any mortar. Grain products processing is required. Tanner, we're okay. I think we're okay with what we've got. Yes, I know it's too high. I know that. I know the workload is too goddamn high. Can't wait till I get thatching done and all that lot. Right. We are. There's nothing we can do in here. That didn't work out to our advantage. Because I can't do... See, Neolithic means that we can at least start doing mining. Which is going to be... If we can do mining, we're going to get a lot of things. See, this unlocks so much. And until we can do a well, so we're not going to really achieve a great deal till we're hitting Neolithic. Everything else is still being done by hand or having to go out and manually do this stuff. I want to go for that next. Yeah, I want to go for this next anyway, to see if we can get, although it says transportation, stilleting and sledge. But you need a sledge to unlock this, so that's fine. That's just making a bridge. So I've got a way to go before I can do a well. And once we get donkey domestication, freaking hell, I love that. Donkey domestication. And then we can look at making the megalithic, the megalithicism. The megalithicism. Sounds like a song. Then we can do the dolman. Yeah, dolman. Oh, the stone circle, which is Stonehenge. Stone carvings. Oh, we have to do it rolling the megalith. We can do the smaller version of it, but that's the best one to have. There's still a lot to come. We need to get through Mesolithic before we can do anything. God, that's a mouthful, innit? That is a mouthful, that is. Mesolithic. Right, so we understand the charts now, guys. We've got the charts in our heads. So if I need to ask any questions, you can all help me out. You see, it's this stuff we need to be going after this. And we can't do it until we get the sickle. Harvest can only be done in full. We know that. We are just checking. That needs to be moved. That needs to be moved. Oh, hang on. Hold on a second. Look at these guys. Right, that should have moved. The 2 as well. Right, so we'll get that done. Right, Flint's slowly going up. So Flint's slowly on the rise. I don't think anything will happen with the flour unless they do it. We make bread on here. We've got no wood spears. That's fine. That's fine. Right, so there's no wood implements at the moment. Okay, brilliant. No wood implements at the moment. Flint's gone up. I think it's 1 flint to 1. If we make one of those, and one of those, that's going to take us down to 6. But the stone stuff, because we've got plenty of it, it's the sickle. Why? Oh, it takes a while to make that. That can come out because we've got 23, 21, we've only got 19 people. So depending on a child being born, No one's pregnant. Yep, there's no pregnant. There's no pregnant females. There's one child, she would have got clothes. Oh, well, that's gone up a bit, look. Oh, look at this now. 82%. Golden Barracuda, how the devil are you? So that's good. No, that is good. I like that. I like that. 10? 10? Oh, Mr. Devex, how the devil are you? I have got mods today. Yay! Guys, how the devil are you? Good, 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 good. Look at that, we're at 82%. So that's good. We get to 100%, we get a knowledge. Is that too young? No, no, listen. Yeah, I would go get to about 15 years old, 16 years old and relive my life again. That I would like. You see, I was right what I was saying earlier on, wasn't I, though? So we're going to lose probably 2 here. No. I think we're going to lose 3 from here. And probably 1 from here. I just wish it would give you the age. But it's spring. Everyone wants that. I will be turning 1/4 century. Oh gosh. In 4 months. Ooh, hoo, hoo. That's not bad though. That's not bad. That's alright. I'm half and a bit. I'm half and 1/4. Right, what's that? Right, so I can set, you see, I can't collect the fruit just yet, can only be done in summer. But I can chop it down, which I don't want to do. What have we got here? So that can only be done, most of that can only be done in summer anyway. Oh, lentils. Okay, we can grow this ourselves, to be honest. I think we'll get the seeds off that. I've got a lot going off here at the moment. Yeah, I've got a lot going off here. Right, so we've got work area where they're collecting sticks, and there's still quite a few sticks around to be collected. I've also got harvest in the area, collect harvest area, wild plants, but they can only collect the fruit and they can only do that in summer. So that's where, as soon as it hits summer, the workload goes straight up. We've got trees that are being chopped down here now anyway, so eventually all this area will be cleared. A bit like this one. This was all full of trees, and over time they have cleared it and put all the logs there to be collected by, well, the kids can't collect the logs, they can only collect the sticks. Oh, look at the domestic animals now. You see, the dogs are helping us a great deal. Yeah, they're helping us a great deal, they are. So that's good. The logs are doing quite well. Right, okay, so I kind of want to build more and I don't, because if you look at what we've got here, we've still got space for 11 more people. And people are attracted by the fact that we've got food, shelter. Now, I can't fortify this place just yet. What I can't do. See, we're getting this from those. The larger the animals we kill, the more stuff we get from them. So, and I'm trying to set all the priorities in the right order. Right, there's this animal here. Oh, so this is still a killing area here. That looks dead. Oh, God. Right, he's on the kill list anyway, look. He's got... yeah, he's on the kill list because he's actually in the kill area. Yeah, so he's on the kill list. But he's still in the kill zone. Why is an old man like you gathering sticks when we've got children to do that role? So he's gathering sticks. I don't want this guy to move out of the kill zone. I hope he's glitched there, to be honest. Because he'll get killed quite soon. When these guys... Right, these are the guys that are collecting flint. And they're working all the way out here. And they'll be here for a while now because the flint deposit here is quite good. Look at that. So that's quite good. So we'll get decent flint from there. I can't put any more people up there at the moment. I've got 3. We're up to 19. The workload's 143, so that will... There's a storm coming anyway. He's in a kill zone as well. And there's 2 people operating in this kill zone. So everything's quite well maintained. I'm going to get them all the way out here as well, to be honest, because this is a nice little watering hole. Can't take that one down because look. But yeah, I think everything's set right at the moment. Yeah, I think everything's set just right. Everything needs repairing. So we have to look at... So we're looking at 2 against 1. Wow. 9, isn't it? That's 9 lots. We've got plenty of that. And we've got 18. Take us down to 15. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's on automatic repair. So because we've just gone over 10, collecting 10 lots of flint, we've gone up. Oh, we can do this now. Oh no, it's 7. This is what throws me. We're on the section where everything is 7. I think when we get over to here, I think everything is 10, and so on and so on. I think. So we only need another 2 more knowledge points, and then we can unlock the sledge. Yeah, I wanted to do the sledge, didn't I? I just want to see if I can unlock that so that we can start making sledges. They'll bring more resources back. Then we can look at this. I'm not too concerned at the moment because we've now got... Right, let's see if I can do this now. I just want to try something. Will it allow me to do it? Can only be done in full. Oh, okay. I think it means Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh. Know what that's all about. So if I do that, what does that mean? It can only be done in full. Can only be done. Oh, it can only be done. What a muppet! It can only be done in full, right? So it can only be harvested in a certain season. Why did I go full? Don't know what I'm seeing. I'm thinking, what the hell does it mean by that? And what the hell is this? Oh, did somebody die here? I recycle that. I like that you can recycle stuff that's lying around now. That's good. You never used to be able to do that. Right, one of the kids will get the sticks there. Okay. So the fish stocks have gone up, food stocks gone down. I think that's because we've lost some hunters, haven't we? Yeah, we've lost some hunters. Yeah, we did. I'm sure we did. We lost some hunters. Positive. I wonder if they actually decompose. Oh, oh dear. I wonder if they actually do decompose. Hmm. I'm just seeing what weapons they've got on them so I can work out. Why would I go to a child and say, oh, right, bone knife, spear, so either hunting or fishing. Buttering, biting, wonderful. You're not happy, are you? I'm not happy with our mayor and the decisions that are being made. I want to live. But to be fair, you're getting fed. Well, the dogs are happy, look. Look at this. Right, that's a hunter. Going after boar. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Alright guys, just went to get myself a smoke while I was chilling. Right, so it looks like I missed a good fight there. It looks like I missed a wonderful scrap. I think one good thing about this is once you've set them the tasks that they've got to do, you can actually just watch them go through those tasks as well, which is very good. And it looks like we've hit summer. Yep, which means we can then start looking over here at some of the... Let's just do that so I can spot what's what here. Oh, I hope he didn't take that tree. No, he didn't. We can highlight that and then we can go collect. This is going to impact on the workload, but I don't mind because at least we're going to get... They're going to get some fruit which they're not getting. For some reason the fruit is quite low. We can probably get those done as well. Going to so impact on everything, but I want to make sure... You're right, it's difficult to try and control this one-handed. Right, so they can... They're the berries. Can we actually... Right, so they have to be harvested through... They'll get harvested through this. That one. Yeah, they'll get harvested through that. Some of this I like to do manual. But it does impact on... on the workload. What was that one saying then? Why we can't... Oh, there we go, look. Right, so there you go. So that's being done anyway. I think they're all eating that as soon as it comes in, the berries. I think that's what's happening at the moment because we don't seem to be stocking any of the berries at all. I don't think we had anybody else move into the camp either, did we? No. We've got these animals over here. We can put a kill marker on them. But this is just going to impact on the task, which is now gone to 154. That's going to go through the roof. But you see, a lot of them, look, they're doing the berries. Because it's all seasonal. Don't know what's going off here. Find out where you are. Right, you're resting at the moment. But they've all got the hit kill marker on them now, these. That one's red, I think. No, that's fine. I'll put another one on here. Which will take the workload up. It's in a kill area anyway. Oh, they're all got the kill marker, so that's fine. We need to look at this as well because I believe now that we've come back, I think that this will be... That's not too bad. Yeah, they need moving now. And they need to come back here, I think. Because that... Yeah, no. And, oh, well, that's okay. So they'll fish from this one. I think we need to move this one over as well now. We moved one over here, didn't we? We did. We did. Can I click it? Yeah. That one will move... Let's try here. That's not too bad. We'll wait until that's gone right down. So we're getting fish from here anyway because we've got 17. The meat's dropping slightly, but we've got those on the kill marker anyway, so they'll come in for us. Raw skin will only come from the kill marker anyway. Right, we've acquired... There we go. So they've got enough fruit, so we've acquired another marker there. We need one more. Then we can try and look at sledges. God damn, we need sledges. We need the sledges so we can drag people. They'll even move the bodies quicker, I think, because I think they put the bodies on the sledges and drag them, which will make it a lot simpler for them. But we are doing this. We are doing this. Well, it's a bit of a slog. I don't think it's the type of game that you can actually rush through because of how you have to manage what's going off. And we're actually watching this little community grow slowly and slowly. Right, these are regrowing. Yeah, so we can't cultivate the land yet because we haven't got that far. What we'll do, we can cultivate this a bit later on so that we can then turn it into farmland. While we're unable to cultivate it, these little saplings will grow. Now we can demolish them, I think, but not at the moment until we cultivate this whole area and make it into farmland. And I'm only going to do that when these have been taken down, which they are on the market to be done. We've only got 2 people working there. I can't really put no more tasks on them. I can't. Right, he's going out, yet he's not. His morale's really low and he's going out hunting. That's not good. So he's not going to perform too well, but so her morale's low as well. God, what's up with you guys? Cheer up. I can't watch that. They depress me. Honestly, they depress me. That'll stay there till these are cleared. I want those cleared. We've got a little bit of grain. The flour we can't do anything with at the moment. Stone's coming in. Flint's getting back up there. Wood, logs and wood, they're kind of hovering where we need them. Tanning's going well. Our tools are lasting at the moment and the clothing's absolutely great. So we're just waiting for the next milestone, knowledge to come through. Come on. Oh, they've got sickles. They're all being made because we've got plenty of stone. The bioface is being done as well. Going for a drink, going to rest. So they're all happily working away and doing fine. Stocks are looking good. Yeah, stocks looking good. Yeah, we're doing fine there. I mean, that's holding everything. We could cut that down so it's only holding one thing. The traders arrived. Let's have a look what the traders got for us this time. Okay. Right, bread I'll take. I'll take the flour. Yeah, we'll take the flour. I don't need that, and I don't think I need bone. No, we don't need bone. So we'll take the wheat, the flour, bread. I don't need those because we're making those anyway. They're coming through fine. So that's not, it's not too, he's not, if he didn't bring a trailer, we know he's not going to be carrying a lot of stuff. So we'll just trade those and get them out. But we're gonna do it with stone. Logs are 1. I want something that's 2, to be honest. I'm not trading none of my tools. No, I could trade that. I could trade one of those, but I'm not. I'm going to keep the clothes because I think I'll need that. We'll go for the stone. Yeah, we'll do stone. And we'll do it like that. At least we get a bit of... so we've got 6 and 1. So bread's always good anyway, because we can't make that at the moment. We can only buy that from the trader and distribute it as best as we can. I think that'll be better. I'm going to do a save as well, actually. And we're down to 19. So that's where we were anyway, so we're just going to overwrite that. So at least we've saved it. Oh! So they've made a sledge themselves. God damn! You see? They are very productive. I mean, look at this. We didn't even have to make the sledge for them. That's how it works at times. Because they've now got the facility to do that, they've made that themselves. Big Kevin, hello, hello, and hello. So that's going to help now with what they're able to carry. Oh, so needed that. I love the way you can hear them, look. Oh, that's the trader, I think, that I'm following there. And I thought they'd made it themselves, but that's the trader going back. Oh, 50, you get so excited, don't you? You get so excited and then realise you are wrong. God damn. Where are you going? Yeah, that's the trader. Oh, God. I was so excited then. I thought we'd hit another milestone there. Right, we got it. Okay, we hunted 10 boar. We got it. Let's do this and see what happens now. Okay. Okay. Sledge making is unlocked. Okay. So, let's have a look what happens next. There we go. So to make a sledge, it's 3 and 2. We've got 15. So I am going to make, let's go back. I'm going to make 2. 1, 2. We'll make them high priority as well. They can get them used for collecting. Look at that, it just eats into all our stuff as well. So now we've got to make sure that we're killing a lot more animals, because we're going to be using more leather, and we're going to be using sticks as well. Although sticks we're quite good on. This lot needs clearing. Just done. So, oh, I like how you can just when I'm recycling it. Is it right? That's deleting. No storage left. What? Right, we need to get them picked up. You're not doing anything, are you, sweetheart? You can take that. I think you can manage that. You can stop and do that. When you're done, you can do that. Oh no, you're going to drop that there. Drop that there first, sweetheart. You're not doing anything. I think you can do that as well. Just want to get this. You've just been for a drink, so you can take the other one, and you can take the bread. Right, okay, so that'll clear that away. And I'll take it where it needs to go. Right, so it said, wow, okay. Storage is a good thing. storage is a good thing, so we need a lot more storage. Right, so we've got that out facing. That needs to go out facing that way. There. Prioritize that as well. So they'll get those done. That's 4. I'm not going to do any more. Get that lot done. We've still got capacity for 11 more people. They are taking the time on this last few. To be honest. I need those. Yeah, I know there's no more storage at the moment, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Just going to make a whole area where all the storage is kind of facing outwards. What I'm going to do is build more homes sort of that way, huts going that way up to this rock here, and then keep them coming this way, because all that we just farmland. I love this. Look at that. Right, they're working on that. Right, so they're working on those, which is good. What are you doing? I mean, I think the best thing to do with these sledges is to give them to the. I would give them to the guys that are collecting logs and flint, because it would help that come in a lot quicker. Well, 2 hands are quicker than 1, as you can see. So, right, okay, according to this now, that area has completely dried up. Okay, we know that now. So that's going to be here. We need to look at that. Right, we've got... Right, so for doing the sledge, we got knowledge points because we've learned something new. Okay, right, let's have a look at this now. Right, so they'll pick that up as and when needed. Look, straight away he's picked it up because he knows he needs one. So he's gone straight, or should I say she, has gone straight to do what she needs to do with that. That's fine. We'll make some more a little later on. We need to get priority on this as well. She's working away on that. It's good. So we'll have more storage soon. And I'm probably only going to look to put more homes, huts, when we're probably up to capacity now. So if we do get anybody else, any of the travellers move in, we're going to be able to use them now to help get resources. That way I can do more sledges, we can get lots of stuff in, we can start expanding that way a lot easier, rather than get to a stage where we've got more mouths than we can feed. Yes, it's coming. we've acquired, now we've done a sickle, we've made 10. So it's giving us another knowledge point there. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. Come off that mode. 27 and 11. It's not too bad. They've dropped only because we've been using them. The only thing I'm really concerned about is this leather, the leather production here. That's going well. Tools seem to be okay, but we do need to keep a check on that. Clothing, that's not dropped at all. That's only because we've got 19, so we've done all right there. The sledge is nearly completed. Why nobody's offered to help you, I do not know. Right, that's been repaired, that is. That's why. Right, so we need to address this now. Right, we're coming into fall. Oh, so, okay, right. Keep getting this wrong. Oh dear. And then I can't do it now because we need grain processing. Goddamn game. It says I couldn't do it until fall. Then it turns around and says now I can't do it because I need bloody grain processing. Right. We've got a bit of a way to go for that at the moment. So we've only got 4 to unlock in this level before we get to Neolithic. I'm thinking hard about the grain processing at the moment, whether it's going to be worth doing that. Because we can't do thatch anyway, because we've got to wait until we've got into Neolithic. Grain processing, we get to do a haystack. We're not going to be able. We get to do mortar. We get to make flour and bread, but we don't get to do any kind of farming as such until we get here. So I kind of like the processes of how, you know, things started, where they started from. I can't even pronounce them. Paleolithic. Then we get to Mesolithic, Neolithic. God damn. And then we get over to copper, bronze and iron. So I assume that when we get to iron, things get a lot better. Oh dear. Lebersken, thank you very, very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. I thank you. Oh dear. So challenging this game at times. So I've only got to think now. The next one we're going to have to do is stone polishing. Because I'm going to leave those two, because I can buy these from the trader. That I want to unlock. Then I can stop making, well, it means I'm going to use a lot more flint. So I have to be careful because we don't get to proper mining until we go to Neolithic. As soon as we can do that, we can get copper and we can get stuff from the mines that are actually around here. And then we get deep mining as well, which is good. And we only need to unlock that. So we unlock this next. We then move to this spirituality so that we can do a nice totem for them, which will hopefully give them a lot more morale. I think that's what they need. They need a kick up the arse. Is that not what you do to get morale up? Oh, you see, because we haven't got the right facilities to do things, food's decaying. Because now we're not using it because there's not enough of us. Although now we've gone to 24, which means I can up the production on some of these, which I'm going to definitely do that on, because I know where these things are. I'm going to do that on this. We'll take that to 4. Come on, people, you moved in, you have to work. Right. Fishing, let's get some fishing done, because that is going to be a big milestone for us. These need moving now, because I think that one, I'm going to move it. We're going to move it, guys. We're going to move it. We're going to move you further out. We'll move you here. Oh God, we needed to go further down. We needed to go further down. Yeah, we'll go here, which now gives me that full, and we're going to put a third person on there. That means I've only used 2. We're going to take away from here, down here, wasn't it? Yep, let's zoom out a little bit. Right, you're there on your own, so that one is collecting mud, that's fine. You now have got... Some of your people have no warm clothes. What the hell? Oh, right, because we've got 4 people moved in, so I need to up the production on that as well. Thank you for that warning. We're going to put an extra person on here because it's not fully depleted, although that one is. We'll move it down. We'll move it down slightly. Yeah, we'll move it down a bit. We'll put it down here where we've got... Oh, god damn. I don't want to go too far because it's all about what they've got to carry. We're going to do this anyway. We'll do that now and we'll up that to 4. I've then got to go back and we'll put... Have a look what we've got. That is leather, which we've got 11. We're using leather now to make sledges. If I'm not making another sledge, I can get that on continuous. That's warm clothing, that is the leather. I need to make another 3 of those. We'll get that on continuous for the time being. Right, so they're in production. They're automated. They're coming through. So we just need to keep a check on our leather, because that's going to give us a problem. I haven't upped the hunting in any way because that was coming through quite good. Right, so we're progressing across the top. Food, resources, we're progressing. That will start to grow when we get into copper, iron and stuff like that. Weapons, they're on automation, that's fine. And clothing we need to keep a check on. Yes, you keep telling me that. I know. We're on it. And as soon as we get that to 24 of 24, we can stop production for the time being. That means they've got a change of clothes for each season, which is good. Production. Oh, so tasks. Let's have a look. So these are seasonal at the moment now. We've already got somebody doing sticks. What's up? How are you liking the game so far? I just checked it out on Steam. It's been out for a while, Zul. I'll say Zulus. It's been out for a while. It's not the first time I've played it, but it's the kind of game I like to play because, again, it's like a micromanaging kind of thing, and you can look at what you're doing from a distance. I think I'm doing okay. The problem is that I'm not speeding the game up, so it's taken me a lot longer to get to certain stages. I'm just letting them kind of live their life, as you'd say. So hunting's on hold at the moment. But I think what happens is they have their main roles. If I then create a task for somebody to do and they're doing that, once that's completed, they go back to doing what they are supposed to be doing, which is their normal daily tasks, which is putting everything in pending, awaiting for them to finish. Now we've got 3 lots collecting flint, which is good, because I've upped the production on that slightly anyway. Fishing, we've moved areas, that's good. Hunting, I'm kind of concerned about that because we still need a lot of the leather. So when they stop is when they're travelling back. That's it. So when they're travelling back, they're not actually doing the mining. Now the difference with that is we shouldn't be doing any mining because we haven't unlocked that. Unless it's classing the fact that they're collecting this stuff. Right, so that's flint 1 of 10. Right, so they're depleted anyway, they are. Yeah, they're depleting anyway. Zulus, if I pronounced that wrong, I really do apologise. I really do. I came across it, was looking for a chill game and thought I would see if someone is playing it and see what they think. I love the game. I really do like the game. Oh, thank you. I really like the game. It's one of those, there is a right way to play the game, but you can play it how you want to play it. However you want to play it, you can do that. Really good for that. If you want to go in all guns blazing and, you know, just go killing all the animals and whatever, then you do that. But what you'll find is that your community will not grow, because the way that they are attracted to your community and village is through what you can provide. So if you can provide what they need, people will come. And it's all about time. Is there a war accepts just city building? Yeah, you get attacked. You do get attacked. You'll get attacked by, at the moment, we're only getting attacked by wolves, cave, what were they called? Cave lions. You get attacked by mammoths on occasion. But as your community grows and word gets out, you will get attacked by other natives or other colonies. You will definitely get attacked. I'm not at that level at the moment because that only comes when you get to round about here, I think. And it's as the community grows, that's when you will start to get attacked. But at the moment, fortunate, I haven't been attacked. Although they do defend the base quite well if you can equip them. We got another knowledge point there. That's good. So we're up to 5. We need another 2, and then we can unlock. And that's because we've hunted a Megaloceros. Right. We know that's gone because we can't store the bread properly. And you have to get to certain levels where you can store things in the right places so they will not decay. And at the moment, I'm not there. I'm definitely not there at the moment. So they're going to start making the clothes now. So we've got these being made. That will take these up. Okay, cool. I have gotten banished under. Yeah. Yeah, banished is good. Depends what you get. I mean, I've got ostrives as well. Ostriv is something I have looked at going back to as well, because it was my own community and followers that were on about that game, and I streamed it, and I really did enjoy it. But I tend to get lost sometimes. I tend to get lost doing other things, and I thought to myself, I looked at this morning and thought, you know what, I'm going to go back to this. Because I really enjoyed this. You see, the berries are decaying. And things are decaying because we've just got... They're just into the meat and fish. They love the meat and fish. Right, we've got a knowledge point there as well because we've gone over 100 meat. Now, I'm kind of a little bit worried about these because we're not producing. Wolf attack. Right, so we'll call everybody back in. We'll call them all in. Just so we're protected. You see, when you do that, they'll go and get help. Here they go, look. They're all going. Oh, no! We got another. We killed the wolf, so because we've killed 5, we get another point there. So we've got the 7 that we need. Yes, we know people haven't got clothes. Right, you're dead. Oh God, why? Why? Right, let's have a look at this. Let's get round a different angle. Right, let's get that. Right, so we're going to get 1 meat, 2 leather, and well, sorry, raw skin and 1 bone off of that. He'll get collected. Right, I think everybody's safe. Right, so they'll go back to the normal duties. No, Captain, no! I don't think there are any preferences though, are there really? You know where I'm coming from. It's all about looking after the colony and the community. That's what it's all about. That's all it's about. They'll go back to their normal jobs now. These need repairing, but they should. You see, this is where we're going to start using a lot of dry skin. So this is why we need to make sure that hunting's kept up with. Yeah, we need to make sure that's kept up with. So where are we at now? 1, 2, 3. Right, so that's going to be harvested. Yeah, the hunters aren't out, not all of them are out. It's not like you can drag them to do that, because I would rather them be out hunting. Right, there we go. Just need to keep that low. Right, let's do this. We wanted to do can't really do that until we've done this one anyway. I think I said I was going to do that next winter. See, it does. See, the difference is, for most of this, to do the underground mining, you need copper smelting. And that doesn't come until you get here. So there's your timelines for that. We've got that. Why is it that we're not getting that done? I said I was going to do that, so let's do that. I'm going to sneeze. I'm sneezing. Right, so that's that done. Oof, dear, nearly blew my head off. Stone polishing is unlocked. Right, let's have a look. So now we can make... Okay, so now... Right, that takes... You see, this is where... We've got 10. We've got 10... Is that dry? 11 raw, which will go into that. We've got tannin, which will go into that. So we need to look at 10. So a few of them, if I was to do... I'm going to go 3. Go 3. I'm not putting that on automated because of what it's using at the moment. Now we can stop making that one. and we can start making that one, because flint is at 26. So continuously make that. Flint's at 26. That's the bone sickle, so we need to get 14 of those. I'm then going to just tempt 2. Well, I did 3. That we've stopped. We can make that one and stop production on that one. So our stone's going to build up, which means we are not going to need that because we'll start production on that one. And what's the difference now? So the spear, that gives you 2 on fishing, 1 on fighting. That gives you 2 on fighting, 2 on fishing. So we'll stop production of that now. And we'll just do that and that. So we're not making any of the old rubbish now. And we may be able to stop using the biface because we've now got the flint knife. Because that's all that is really. Because that's given us butchering, harvesting, fighting. That's given us butchering and fighting. But because of harvesting, we've got that now, which gives us 2. So we can stop that as well. Oh my god, wolf attack. Right, he's going to get killed, but... What? Right, let's get him in. Let's get him in. Right, so the wolves are coming to the base. Let's get him in. We've lost somebody. Oh, god damn. The real big Gaza. Hello, how the devil are you? Wow. Right, okay, so look. What the hell? Right, let's take his stuff. When I recycle it deletes, let's leave that and they'll pick that up themselves. The body will get picked up. You see, I'm recycling, which is deleting. Recycle, delete, backspace. Does that get rid of it, or do you actually get it back in your... I don't know about that. I'm not going to do that because I think I've been deleting stuff. See, that's a flint harpoon. Somebody may pick that up. Let me try something. Right, they may not have gone... Because I was too busy looking at this, I didn't see the direction they went in. Let's turn that off. Okay. I want to try something as well. You might not do this. Let's have a look what happens if I do this. Yeah. Are they the wolves? Oh, good God, they didn't... Oh, no, I've sent her out. They're all on her own. Oh, dear. Well, they're going away from the camp. Actually, let's do this. Let's just do this. Right, there we go. Right, they'll all come now. Let's send them in groups so they don't all get killed. Can go for that one because that one's injured. What have we got here? We'll go for you and send you after the other one. That one. Right, okay, let's see what happens. You see that one? See, this one's injured, which is limping towards them, so he'll get killed quite easily. In that mode, they will attack. The dogs will help as well. There we go, straight away, look. I knew, take him out straight away. We've still got some more. No, story chick. No, no, no. No, no, no. Right, he's down as well anyway. See, the difference is trying to get across. Right, they're coming across here anyway, so they're all getting across the water, so they should meet up. Oh, the trader's come at the wrong time. Right, there we go. Come on. Right, they took them down quick. Kill the baby! Right, so that's fine. Okay, let's just... They've gone now, so let's just deal with the trader. Right, where's thy trader? Okay. I need these, but they're 5. The value's 5 per skin. And I need this. Now we're going to get the dry skin off the 4, 5 that we've just killed. So I'm going to kind of stick with that. The only thing I'm really interested in is the grain. Although I can't do anything with it at the moment, it's good for bread. So now I've got to look at anything around bone, the bone weapons. So that's the bone sickle. Value 7. Now, because I'm producing them now with flint, they'll last longer, so I can probably... See, that's 7. That's going to help. That's 5. Okay, can do that as well. And I probably could, but I don't want to leave the rest of them without any tools. I don't want to leave the rest without any tools. What I don't want to do. Outfit's fine with making those. I'm going to stick with that for now. So that's taken us, we're at 25, so that's fine. So we can stop the leather. We can stop the leather. Right, we'll stop production on the leather. We only need... I'll make one more. I'll make one more of that. Got new DLC release, more sectors, new factors, new ships, new factories. What's that? X4. What's X4? X4 got new DLC released. What's X4? What is X4? So they're going to get harvested. Right, that's what they're going to do. Wasn't there one over here as well? Yeah, that's being... Right, that's being done. I think they pick... I don't know if they pick the bits up off this body. I'm not quite sure. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, look at the kids. No. Space game. Wow, wonderful. Oh, right. The kids do... You see, the kids go and do all the rubbish stuff. X4 spacing. Right. I don't know who takes his body weight. Right, we're into winter. Oh, god damn. Oh, we need to do this, don't we, as well? Save. And we're at 21. We're at 21. Okay, right, so we've got it at 21. Like Elite, but actually good. Well, Elite Dangerous is good. So when you say it's like it, similar. Pigs. Kind of makes it right, doesn't it? A pig's in the spacey hole. Oh dear. Pigs in space. What was that on? There was was it a comedy series or something where they did pigs in space? What was that? I'm trying to think what that was. Oh yeah, the Muppet Show. Wow. Oh dear. Used to make me laugh, that. Pigs in space. Oh, because it had Miss Piggy and that in it. Yeah, I remember that, yeah. Oh god. That just, you see how my brain works? It just right, so now we've got a bigger problem here, because oh dear, the meat has dropped dramatically. Fish, so we're going to struggle through this period. Look at the flint now. Whoa. Yet we've got it on production. Now the bow will help as well. We've got sledges. We've unlocked there. We've only got to do those so we can go into Neolithic, which will be good. I just hope it's not a bad winter for them. I really do. We've got space for 9. We've got, oh gosh, we've got 6 elderly people again. No one's pregnant? Yes. Right, so we've got 7 females, right? 4 of them are pregnant. So that means we're going to gain 4 new people. 4 new children. We've only got 1 young female. The dawn of man, in the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth, and 50 gamer. 50 is so old, Jesus was in his junior class, and 50 created the wheel. Great pup, what a outstanding statement, and that deserves one of these.
You ready?
Story chick, why do you spoil things? Do you know what? Why go and spoil it? That was a lovely thing you put in there. Yeah, but 50's wheel was square, so it didn't work that well. I swear, me and you are definitely gonna have to have some serious, see the whites of them eyes, some serious conversation. That normally means something's happening. Stop it. Oh, well done. 50 graduated class was That's it now. Yay. That's more hide. So you get 3 and 1. Yay! So that's 3 and 1. Have they done the rest? Look at that. Oh! Oh, these should be easy. Let's put the kill marker on them. Let's put the kill marker on these. As they travel, we put the kill marker on. Look, it makes the tasks go up. Fire still scares and confuses him. What's fire? What's fire? Does anybody in chat know what fire it is? Oh gosh. Well, I expected that, didn't I, to be honest? I did expect that. Because we put 4 people here now, so we've only got a little bit. Wow. Whoa, it's nice putting 4 on that. Whoa. If that goes straight back to the base, yeah. They did a good job over here. Okay, so. They did a really good job there, didn't they? An outstanding job. Okay, we have to set a new one. We will set a new one. Ah, there's some here as well, look. Oh. Right, I want to find... Oh, don't go anywhere near this thing. It actually ran away from you. Right, let's do this. Let's do this. Look at all that. Oh, look at all this flint. So if we now highlight and set 4, we need to find the other area. Helico! Thank you very much for the follow. Right, okay. I've got to now work out. Let's do this. You know what? Oh, I can do it this way. I find it easier to do it this way. If I highlight that one, then do this. So, obtain flint. That's that one we've just set. So the other one has gone. I think once the area is depleted, I think it removes the marker. I'm assuming it removes the marker. So we've sent the 4 people over to this one. I just need to make sure now that there isn't one over the other side where we set the last one. Let's get off that. That'll help me move. I just want to check. Yeah. So when it's depleted, it's alright. I'm used to it all, Grey Pup. It's good. You guys get fun. You guys have fun taking the pee out of me, and I have fun trying to stream. You are wind up. I am the wind beneath your wings. God damn. Stop creeping now. That'll just send me absolutely crazy. Right, so I'm assuming that once everything has depleted, it removes the marker. Okay, that kind of sounds good for me. Although, this is coming along really well. Taking its time, because I've only got 2 people on this. 21. I can't do any more because the work... Why does it say... This is what I don't get. Why does it say... Keep... It says keep the workload below 150. Okay? So 108 is saying the workload is high. Why? It's below 150. Right. Hold on a minute. Something is happening again. I keep hitting that thinking it's the menu. Right, let's just look at that. Manage. Just want to check something again. Activity. See, well, we're doing really well. It went up, then it went down. So this is the seasons now that's doing that. So let's look at population. It went up, it went down. Food, it went up, it went down. Well, it's going to, whatever happens. We're doing really well there, and now we're just climbing slowly. But it's going to go. Oh, there you go, look. See, the hunting side of it, I did say that stops. Now, in winter, we have to live off our resources. Okay. So in winter, we're living off resources. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a good look. Right, so we've got that lot's been harvested. That's fine. It's going to come in, but it's going to take time. Did we move all the way down there? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, we did. No, we didn't. No, so we're actually this way. Just wondering if we moved all the way down when I put the fish in. That's fine. There we go. And we put 4 here. So that wants to be moved. Okay. We need to bring that back here, I think. I'm going to try and see what we've got going off it. Right. That's not too bad. So we've moved the 4 further down. Work task is not too bad there. What we're looking at, that's full. That's right. There we go. Okay, so let's do that. Let's put them back here to do some fishing. Right. I don't care about workload. I want fish. I want fish. Right, so that's fine. We need to look at the hunting areas now. We've got wow, that gives you a bigger scope. And I think we only had, we'll go to, this is going to set the workload crazy, but I'm just thinking now, if we don't do this now, come summer, we're going to struggle. We are going to struggle like mad. And I think I had, let's look at the rest. I can do it better from this. Right, so what we got, so what do you mean about hunting now? We've only got, there's that one, which everything in there has been killed, so we can shift that one. I'm going to give them bigger area as we can. You see, the difference is now most of the animals are as good as hibernating. There was that little area, wasn't there, over here or something? Yeah, there we go, look. But you see, most of the animals, oh, there we go. We'll give them, the watering hole's perfect. We'll give them this area. Try and keep it just off the water. And we've got 3. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay. Because look at this. 8. Fishing's not bad, but it's not good at the moment. We had, right, what we got here, they're just gathering sticks there. So we need to look at up in that as well. Where are we going to get, oh, here we go, look at all this. The sticks here. That will just move them 2 over to that area. I can't wait till I can do a bridge. They'll be able to get here a lot easier. There seems to be a lot more around here. We're coming to the end of winter. Yay! Look at all the sticks here as well. There's lots of sticks here. Animals are slowly moving around. More fishing area. I just don't want them to travel too far, because all that means is that we're going to wait longer for resources. Right, they're eventually going to take these few trees down before these have grown. God damn. And we've still got... We've only got 2 people on this here, although they've done quite well. That was quite dense. Reindeers escaped. That was very dense, that was. So at least we can move this way. Storage is doing okie dokie. Right, we've got 1 knowledge point. What's that for? Surviving winter. Again. Wonderful. Now, hopefully, the animals will start to wake up and we'll do okay. We will do okie dokie. Right, do you know what, guys? I've got to save it. We're up to 22. We've had people moving. I have to save it now. I have done a full day's work. Nearly 9 hours you've had 54. 20. Oh, is it still 21? 1 second. Oh, 22. God damn. At 22. That's it for me. Oh, dear. It's been a full day high workload. I knew that was going to come anyway. I knew that was going to come. So I'm going to call it here now, guys. I will be back on this tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to see this through. See how far we can get. I will be back tomorrow, guys. I've got to do some cleaning up. I want to thank you all for your support. You guys are so crazy. Okay. But yeah, very enjoyable game. Absolutely stunning. Yay, we are going to quit. Yay, we are going to quit. It has been fun. Okay. Right, where do I move you guys? Where do I move you? Where do I move you? Let's have a look. Twitch. Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, Satisfactory's had an update, hasn't it? Oh, we'll take you over to this gentleman here. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. How far has he got first? That looks interesting. Okay. Right. Raid. Okay, boys, that is it for 50. I will be back on again tomorrow with this same game in the morning. It'll probably be after 11 o'clock again, same time as today. And we will go through and find out how far I can go until I get killed again. So from 50, I will say a good night. Bear with me. Bear with me. No, you don't want to do that 50. Oh, god damn. And I will say thank you all very, very much. And I will, hold on, let me click that button. Guys, thank you very, very much. I will speak to you soon. Have a wonderful time. Good night. Good night. See ya.